Everybody, and welcome to the live stream. Man, oh man, this is going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We've got the maxi price kicking some butt here, and of course the launch is pretty imminent. I mean imminent, and we're going to try and cover it the best we can on this channel. Obviously, we're waiting for the contracts to be deployed, the team token, and of course deploying all the perpetuals, the base trio, Lucky and DECI. Hopefully the timing will work out well with this live stream. It is expected pretty much around now. So we're going to get into all of that. Hope you guys are having a good time. Don't forget to subscribe, like, hit the bell, get into the chat. That's community is number 1. And so get in there. We're going to talk about all the action at the moment in the maxi chart as well. First of all, let's welcome everybody in. We've got a few people. Hex Hodl in the house there. You are first, Hex Hodl. That is true. We've got Empire 87 in there. I answered that question. Depending on the price, seems to be go down so much movement, even though the launch is coming out soon. True. Now the launch phase is 3 weeks, so it's 3 weeks long. We've got a lot of whales in the maxi ecosystem, over 100 at least, depending on your definition, over 500,000 maxi holders, and of course they are repositioning at the moment. So they're doing different things, and they're either going to sell the news or they're going to sell into Hex and then go into perpetuals. There's lots of strategies going to be playing out over the next 3 weeks. Some of the whales will actually wait till the end of the 3-week launch phase before they decide to do things. So this is not just 1 hour. This is not just 1 day. This is a 3-week launch phase. So we've got a long way to go, but we're going to be covering it on this channel every day. So it's going to be cool. Stay tuned for that. Joe Blau in the house. Hey, good to see you, Joe, again. Woo, rockets to the right. I like that a lot. And of course, at the moment, we've got the maxi premium at a 2.1691. And, of course, we've had quite a bit of moving around over the last 10 hours. We're going to get into all that. But first of all, let's get into it. We've got the countdown is counting down to the Maximus launch. We'll definitely be covering that, of course. Gold Key is partying. And, of course, looks like he's had a pretty fun party here for the old pre-launch party here from the looks of it. And away he goes. But we've got Dipcatcher working hard to deploy these contracts. And this is the last update we had so far. A quick update on deployment is 36 minutes ago. Quick update on deployment. I need to shave 300 bytes of information from the contract code to deploy it. This is after already having shaved it down from 32,100 bytes standby. So we've got this little warning here. Obviously needs to reduce the data size to deploy. So we're going to watch this and, of course, wait for his updates on that. So he's trying to deploy it at the moment. And, of course, that's going to be fun. Now, when he deploys, of course, we're going to have the team contract. We'll have the base trio, Lucky and DECI contract. We're going to have the front end. So that's going to be on the blockchain. So we're waiting for that on. We'll see that on Ethereum Etherscan here. And, of course, then after that, we will have the front end UIs. That's where you can go and mint your team, your base trio, Lucky and DECI tokens. So we're going to wait for that. So at the moment, there is another team token in here. That's not the one there. So wait for the official contracts. Only use the official links as well on social media. Be very careful to do your due diligence and double check things. But we're waiting pretty closely. We expect pretty much an official launch coming up pretty shortly on the Maximus site here. So pretty exciting, man. Dipcatcher working hard for the last weeks and weeks and weeks to get this over the line. Doing lots of YouTube videos. Gold Key as well. Doing YouTube videos on the website update, which is pretty awesome, and we're looking forward to that. So Maximus, let's have a look at Maximus, MaximusDAO.com. This is the latest website update to the Maximus ecosystem, which is pretty cool. And obviously launching today, we've got the launching rocket up there, the Perpetuals and the team. Pretty exciting. I'm going to post this link in the chat there in case you want to check it out. But in the meantime, we've got a few other people in the house there, so let's check this out. We've got Astro in the house. Good to see you. It's so exciting. Check my pulse. Well, this is the 3rd stream today for me. Happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day to everybody. Z as well. Thanks for streaming. For new people, begin with Hex as strong and solid foundation. That's true, Z. That's true. Lord Thrash West. Haven't seen you for a while, Lord Thrash West. Good to see you in the house. Hey, hope you liked your custom art. Yeah, I did really like that. I appreciate that on Twitter there. And, of course, I now realize your name correspondence to that, so I appreciate that. Made with super computers and magic. I bring the magic. Well done, Lord Thrash West. Good to see that. Very, very nice gift as well. All right, so cool. We're waiting for that at the moment. The maxi price. We've had a number of things happen over the last 10 hours since 4 o'clock this morning, my time. We had a high price up of maxi at 11.4 cents, and we spiked up just for a little while there at 2.6 premium over Hex. So that was pretty amazing. And then we obviously had people sell into that. We've had quite a bit of jockeying around with that. Then we started getting some at 11 cents, started getting some bigger sellers of maxi holders there, 60,000, 100,000, and so on. Then we had 209,000. You can see that in the link there, 209,000. So it was started to bring us down to 10 cents there. Then we had some more sellers in maxi, could not resist the trade. Of course, we've got some speculators in there. We've got some holders in there. And of course, they're swapping out to 244, 405,000 maxi there. It sold us down to 10 cents. Then another 100,000. We did get some buying up, but none as big as the sellers there, at least on an individual basis. And we got down to 10 cents there, and so on. So we've had a lot of changing around. People can pick up. A couple hours later, we had 295,000 sold there from a bigger account. Then we had some more buying. Then we had another 220,000 there sold. And that was earlier this morning, just before my first live stream, actually. And we had lots of buying coming in. We had 100,000 there buying. What else there? We've had some other solds, 144, 137, 118, 100. So all these players here selling down. Now, they may be selling because they're selling the news, or they may be selling because they just want to get the Hex out because they're going to go into the Perpetuals. So there's a few different things going on here. Therefore, yeah, so then we had, so this is all in the last couple of hours. We had all these accounts selling the last couple of hours, and then 100,000 there. The last three, of course, being picked up there, 50,000 picked up there just as the last buy. So that's kind of where we're at the moment. We're currently just sitting over 9 cents, just under 9.1 cents with a premium of 2.17. This is a long game, 3 weeks. Everybody in the market's going to be looking at how much maxi will be going in to these into the team, and they'll also be looking at how much Hex is going into Perpetuals. Both of those, remember, the bigger the Perpetuals are, the more benefits going into the team, and of course that would entice more maxi in there as well. So it's going to be pretty cool. Other people will be playing the other game. I'm going to hold my maxi, let everyone else go in the team. There's going to be all these sort of strategies going around. Some people are going to say, hey, maxi's going up, I'm going to go all into Hex. So you've got a lot of different strategies being played out. And it's 3 weeks of pretty interesting stuff going to be happening for sure. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Meanwhile, they're partying at the beach house. And, of course, we got the countdown going down pretty shortly. We're going to wait. Hopefully, we'll get the deployment during this live stream, which is the expected time frame. So very, very exciting. 3 minutes ago, staking Hex with Maximus is like staking solo, but better. Maximus staking pools maximize Hex staking bonuses. Of course, rather than get T-shares, you get a tradable ERC 20 token. By consolidating many stakes into just one. 99.9% of stakers don't have to pay the start and end gas fees. That's pretty cool. So that's we're hopefully going to have it queued up. Obviously, Dipcatch is racing to set up the deployment of the contracts and also do the communications as well. So you can see there's quite a bit of stuff to do to make sure everything gets off really well. Brennan says here for the alpha info. Hey, Brennan, nice one. Appreciate that. And, of course, real excited for a new maxi, says StakeX. Me too. 3 weeks of a launch phase, man. It's going to be epic. And, of course, we're going to see what all the players do in the contracts. It's going to be pretty cool. Danny's in the house there. Good to see you as well. Woo-hoo. Matt and Barley, good to see you. A Hex in the house as well. Love your streams. I have a tattoo of Superman logo on my arm. That's a nice one, the Hex love. Very, very cool. Superman's not a bad one to ever have a tattoo with. Morning from the UK, says CP. Good to see you. Mint phase is 21 days or 504 hours. I like the Hex love. Nice perspective. And Crypto King in there. Boom. What's up, team? Boom. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're going to watch this launch. Hopefully, we'll have the contracts out soon. So when the contracts come out, we're going to look at those. We're also going to look at the user interface as well. So we're going to try and cover the whole breadth of it and see what the opening gate. Remember, this is, like I say, 504 hours long. We won't be streaming that long, but we'll be covering at least the open, and we'll be covering it twice a day thereafter over 21 days. So that's not too bad. Completion fails in house there. What's up, family? Good to see you in the house. And Z says, great stream as always. I appreciate that. Crypto Tycoon, woo, I really believe the PLS ecosystem will dominate. It's going to be, yeah, that's coming down the line. At the moment, the Hex ecosystem is expanding rapidly, and we haven't even got the Pulsechain yet. Blobfish King says, hi, all listening while working for that dirty fiat. Nice one, Blobfish King. Golki in the house, woohoo, partying. Hey, how can you be in 2 places at one, Golki? You're supposed to be partying at this party that never ends at the house, beach house. I'm not sure how you can be at 2 places at once. There, it's pumping, pump. And of course, I hope you got a few phone numbers there, Golkey. I'm not sure whether you're actually married or so, I can't remember. But anyway, hope you got a few phone numbers there. The party is hardy. What's up, Hexkins, Tin Top in the house? What's up? Hey, Golkey says, you're a legend, Hex Token. I appreciate that. You guys, I love it as much as you guys do. So it's a pleasure, man. It's a pleasure. What's up, says Justin Pulsechain. Hey, good to see you in the house there. Very, very cool. So Dipcatch is obviously trying to work hard to get the deployment over. And of course, we'll be trying to refresh these as we go. That's the last update 44 minutes ago, just trying to condense the data size, data package for launch. Cool. We'll check the Maxi as well. I got to keep refreshing these to make sure they're all there and not miss the launch. That's where we are at this stage. So that's the last update. So Golkey may give us an insight in the channel. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We've got the markets holding up pretty well with the crypto, and of course, not a bad time to launch. At the moment, of course, we're getting some buying coming in here. So we've had 2 more buys come in, and of course almost another 30,000 Maxi picked up there, and our premium is currently at 2.18. Remember, this is the long game, 21 days, and there's some more. There's another one there, so that's cool. Bring it on, bring it on. We're going to have big whales move their stuff around in the Maxi ecosystem. That was to be expected. Some of them will, all different strategies going to do. But here is the top ones in the contracts of Maxi. So we have a look here. Remember, there's 293.3 million Maxi. There's only 5,795 holders that can participate at the moment in the team minting phase. You need Maxi to mint Maxi. You need Maxi to mint a team token, which is the DAO token for the Maximus ecosystem, and you need Hex to mint the perpetual staking pools, the base trio, Lucky and Diggy. So we're going to watch that as well. Now, obviously, we've got the Hedron deploy at the top there, number 1 at 9.2%. What will that do? And of course, we're going to wait to find out. That's a huge piece of alpha there. That's 9.2% of the supply. What will it do? It's going to be fascinating. We've got all these big, large holders as well. What will they all do? Now, we know this one here has already moved. We already saw this move today. This is one of the trades that we had in the last couple of hours. This one, 3.1 million, has already moved some into Hex. And of course, we can see that here 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, it's already moved out some as well. So, and 4 hours ago also. So definitely some jockeying of positions going on here. Those perpetuals will be also part of an integrated strategy. So if you're going to put some Maxi into team, you're also thinking about putting some Hex into perpetuals as well. There's a bit of a premium play going on too. So there is one of the top whales, number 7. We've got other ones doing stuff as well in here. You can see how many whales there are. Maxi is loaded full of whales. And of course, let's see what Hex 19 does. Hex 19's in there as well. So we've got, 55 whales over the in the Maxi there at over 1 million, holding 1 million Maxi. But we've got a lot of other very big players holding a lot of Maxi in there. And of course, if we scroll all the way down to page 3 now, we've got 109 over 500,000. So some interesting stuff's going to happen. We've already seen some of these smaller, between 50 and 100, already do a couple of moves there in some of those accounts as well, if you check as well. So that's pretty cool. We're going to see how this changes over time as well over the next 3 weeks, how these larger accounts move around, what they decide to do. So it's going to be fun. All right, cool. Let's go back to Dipcatcher's one. And, we'll just refresh that. Just trying to wait to see whether we've got anything from there. Maybe Goldkey's made a comment. That's kind of where we are at this stage. Waiting for the contracts and waiting for the user interface to interact with for the minting. So stay tuned for that. Maxi is pumping 10 seconds ago. Get Maxi to join the team or simply enjoy the value appreciated in the launch of the team. Absolutely. So there's some stuff coming up from the Maxi site there. Let's have a look here. We've got Golkey said, wouldn't miss your streams for anything, says Golkey. Me too, Golkey. I'm with you on that one. It's a bit of a contradiction there or something. I don't know what I just said. But everyone hit that like button, subscribe button. Absolutely smash the likes, everybody. This is a special moment in Hex ecosystem history, man, and a special day for Maxi. This Team DAO token is you believe in the Maximus ecosystem. Then this is what it's not just about, premium and gains and stuff like that. It's also about belief in the growth of the ecosystem. And of course, this team is innovating at the frontier. Not is it building on top of Hex and helping Hex. it's also offering a lot of different alternatives for people to grow with. So who knows what else is going to come in. I always say phase 1 is Maxi, the 15.2 stake. Phase 2 is the team of Perpetuals. The team is a unique one-off opportunity for 3 weeks to get in there. And then phase 3, who knows what phase 3 could be. Maybe it is staking the ownership tokens. Maybe it is interacting with Okoza. Who knows? It's going to be a lot of fun to see. Yeah, and who knows what else. Phase 4, I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Tinned up in the house there. Boom. Yeah, got a lot of claps from Golki. You're welcome. And Matey's in the house there. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Satoshi as well. Let's go. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Everything is ready to go. Just preparing to deploy the contract. So we're getting pretty close, guys. And of course, we're waiting for all those contracts to hit the market and the user interfaces as well, where people can actually connect their wallets and mint. Now, this is a 3-week process, so we might get a nice little flow in at the beginning. Remember, there's over 21 days. There will be quite a few players waiting towards the end of the 21-day phase before they make their move. So they'll be seeing how much is going into the Perpetuals, how much that is Hex, how much Hex is going in, how much Maxi is going to the team. Has the Hedron deployer moved? Are some of the whales moving? The people will be looking at all the stuff. This is not just a 1-hour launch. This is a 3-week launch, 504 hours, as previously mentioned. So it's going to be fun, but we will be covering it twice a day. No doubt that Goldkey and others will be doing live streams and things, I guess. So it's going to be a lot of fun to follow. Hex Love's in the house there. Good to see Hex Love. And, of course, Astro as well. Low-key, one of the best channels of Hex right here. I appreciate that, Astro. And the UFO has landed as well. Good to see you in the house. Good times arrive. Yeah. Hey, look, we've just enjoyed Hedron, and that's been a lot of fun. Hedron's not going away. It's got more to come with the Hedron Okoza deployment. Now we've got Maxi team and Perpetuals, the base trio, Lucky and DECI. Times couldn't be more exciting in our ecosystem. I don't know what's happening out in the rest of crypto, but innovation and really amazing DeFi is happening in this one. The Hex ecosystem is flourishing well before Pulsechains even come around. It is really, really cool. Oh, man, it's so exciting. I really love what these guys are doing. And transparency, how much transparency you've ever seen in a code writing and YouTube and explanation analysis from Dipcatcher and Goldkey with all this stuff. It's been fantastic. Yeah, it's just very exciting. And now we've got, obviously, what are people going to be doing? Look at this. Woo, the green's rolling in. We had some big holders move their positions over the last 10 hours, particularly the last 2 hours. But now we've seeing a bit of buying coming in as Maxi is about to launch. And of course, let's see what that does for Hex. How much buying of Hex will occur over the next 3 weeks for people that don't have Hex and want to get into the Perpetuals. And of course, how much Maxi will be swapped into team. We're going to find out. Remember, basically, the team is that when people put Maxi into team, it's a 1-to-1 mint. So you put one Maxi in, you're going to get one team out. And everybody's Maxi that gets put in over 3 weeks will be added up. We don't know how much it's going to be. There's 293.3 million Maxi. Maybe it's 20 million. Maybe it's 50 million. Maybe it's 100 million. We just don't know how much of that Maxi supply is going to go in there. We already know that the Hedron deployer burnt 1 million Maxi. And so we've already got a slightly lower total supply, decreased by about 1/3% there. And of course, that's bullish. Now, what's going to go into the team token? 30% of all the Maxi that goes in is going to be, 20% that goes of the Maxi that goes in is going to be burnt completely. That's gone. 30% is going to go into the reward pool for the team stakers. And of course, that is 30%, and it's going to go over year 3, 6, and 9. And of course, 5% comes out year 3, 6, 10% in year 6, and 15% in year 9. So all that 30% is basically off the market for years. So that's 50% is basically you're not going to see it for 20% not at all, and 30% for all those years. So it's basically 50% locked off the market. And then you've got in the net term, and then you've got 50% going to the mystery box. And who knows what that will do? But I'd be very surprised if we ever saw it being suddenly sold down. That'd be very interesting form of benevolence, of course, to people buying it. Yeah, let's watch out and see what that mystery box does. It's going to be fascinating. Remember, for all the Maxi that goes in, it will mint a supply of team tokens, and then that team supply will get copied, and so the supply of team will be doubled, and that doubling goes to the mystery box as well. So the mystery box gets 50% of the Maxi and 100% 100% copy of the team token. So it's going to be quite the mystery what that does. So it's going to be fun to see. All right, let's let's refresh the Maxi here. Let's see how we're going. Just scrolling on the tops here. Just make sure we're up to the latest. Let's hit the dip catches as well. Scroll in here, just make sure we've got the latest. So nothing, no update yet. So there we are. We've got the party still going on with Golki. Still, I love that DJ guy going up like this. Pretty funny like that. I haven't been to a party like that forever. It seems like forever for that party. Meta says thanks. You're welcome, and best of luck, Golki from Astro. Very nice. I just realized the Perpetuals look like Pokemon gym badges. No wonder I can't decide which to get. That's a nice one, Astro. That's nice. All right, cool. Yeah, like I say, we're waiting for that. Let me see. This is the website. This has been updated by Golki. Doesn't look beautiful. That picture is really, really nice. And yeah, it sets a nice tone for the Maximus ecosystem. And very, very cool. Look at that, the little stuff. This is subtleties in this. Very arty. I like it. Yeah, earn infinity yield. I like that. Proof of work. Very, very cool on the website. And of course, we are following that pretty closely. We will wait. Now, obviously, the team, not sure if they've got a refresh on that. Remember, this is not this team token. Make sure that you use the official team token. The Gwei is pretty cheap on the open, so 7 Gwei, 8 Gwei. We are waiting for it to launch and deploy, and that would be cool. So yeah, we're waiting for that. So it's going to be cool. I'm typing in the names in, but none of these are the right ones. So just to let you know, I'm just trying to be tricky there. But that's the way we roll on this channel. We try to be tricky. All right, so we've got all the buyings coming in there. So we've got 4, 30, 50, 70, 80, 90, 90, 150, 160. So just over 160 Maxis being bought just in the last little wee while there. So that's pretty cool over the last half an hour. So 160,000 Maxis. That's not too bad. And as a warm-up, let's see where we go with this. It's going to be fun to see. We did have a blip earlier in the day. We went to 2.6 X premium over Hex. So that was pretty over Maxi. So Maxi over Hex. Yeah, got to always get the right words there. So 2.6 Maxi premium over Hex. That's the best way to say it. We're currently bouncing back at the moment at 2.18. Basically, all these candles in here were large holders in Maxi repositioning, either selling the news or repositioning to go into the Perpetuals with their Hex bags. That's probably what's gone on there. So we will see how that plays out. All right. Maybe they do it way too early. Who knows? There's 3 weeks to go. We do know that some whales are going to hold off right till the end of the 21 phase to see what's happening. How big is the Perpetuals? The bigger the Perpetuals, the bigger the rewards that go into the team reward pool. So that's very important to remember. It's going to be pretty fascinating. Now, if you think about it, if Maxi Premium did so well, what would be the best premium? It seems to me the DECI would be the best premium. And if you wanted to play the short game, and you do the DECI premium and then trade it out after launch, assuming that the premium holds up, of course, that's a speculation. And so that's an interesting play as opposed to diversification. Some interesting thoughts there. Yeah, see. Hey, look, another 77,000 Maxi. Nice one. I just got to clap that, man. I've got my coffee. I actually got a special coffee for this live stream. It feels special too. I don't know why, but it does. It feels, maybe it's in my brain, but never mind. That's the way it goes. Look, so there we are. So we're just keeping on climbing there. What's that? Did I say 160? So what we're at about 340, 350 now. 250. A quarter of a million Maxi there. Looks like it's been eaten up there. Is this just the beginning of something beautiful? We will see 21 days, 504 hours. We haven't even quite launched yet. We're excited, though. We're waiting for the launch. And it's great to be with the community while we wait for these to deploy. It's going to be very fun to see how much is going into these pools. Remember, there's basically the launch day, day 1, 21 days. And then, of course, at the end of 21 days, that's when all the action happens. And, of course, we will see all those. We'll see the burn happen with the Maxi, the 20% burn. We'll see the reward pool set up with the 30% Maxi putting the reward pools with 3, 6, and 9, plus the scheduling of that. And we'll also see the mystery box get its 50%. And, of course, also get its copy of the team token. That's going to be fascinating. Now, the cool thing is that the mystery box won't be able to stake its team token for the first year, whereas everybody else will be. And of course, not everyone's going to stake. So if you think you put in your maxi and you're only going to get possibly, you're going to possibly get more back than you think you are, because if there's not as many people staking, then you're going to get those more rewards, right? And also, that's just for the maxi. On top of that, of course, the bigger the hex pools are for the base trio, lucky and DECI, the bigger, the 50% share of bigger pays better bonus and the hedron's going to be, right? So it's going to be pretty cool. The other thing, of course, is what else is going to happen with the ecosystem, feeding in other assets into the reward pool. This is the Team DAO token after all, so watch the space on that one. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Imagine if, like I say, phase 3. Imagine if we see something like ownership token staking for the maxi base trio, lucky and DECI. That could be pretty impressive, at least for the perpetuals. In any case, if not the maxi, that would be pretty impressive. Scarcity. There'll be a bit of a feeding frenzy on that. Be pretty crazy. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's refresh some of these websites. Just waiting to see there. Okay, that's the last update 1 hour ago. I just had to do some rejig there. Golkey says that everything's pretty much ready and is parting on for that as well. So that looks pretty good. And let's have a look here. We're going to refresh the Maximus. Exciting times, man. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. We'll be covering this for the next 3 weeks. Share the channel around. And if you guys know me, man, I get excited about this stuff because day after day after day, this ecosystem is just getting bigger and better. And man, it's great to be in the best, pretty much the best ecosystem on the planet in crypto. We've seen so many other projects get wrecked. Just a Voyager, Celsius, everything else out there getting wrecked. And of course, Terra Luna, these are all centralized stuff, exchanges, CeFi, when of course we're in this flourishing DeFi market. That's the place to be. Man, it's only going to get better and better and better. So cool. All right, so that's looking good there. I'm just having a look at, I think that's pretty it. We're going to sit on the chart here. We got these more trades coming in. Let's watch them as they come in there. In the meantime, let's get back in the chat there. Burn in house there. Good to see it. Smash the like button. Definitely smash the like button. What time is launch for team? It's any moment now, Than. Any moment at all. We're just waiting for the deployment of the contracts and the front end. Hex Love says 504 hours, 5555 equals the current price of Maxi. That's very clever. And decimate the like button. Yeah, definitely do that. This is awesome for little guys like me. Love it. Yeah, that's right. So if you're wanting to get in the perpetuals with the cool premium, you're not paying the gas fees and things like that. It's going to save a lot of gas fees for Hexkins. Then the base trio, lucky and DECI, are great for you. If you're a smaller holder, you get that bigger pays better bonus, and you become part of the ecosystem. It's going to be pretty exciting. This benefits Hex, it benefits Maxi, it benefits all the staking pools. It's kind of a win-win all around. And of course, in the future, particularly for the team token, maybe there'll be some interactions with the Arcosa Hedron ecosystem. It's going to be, or Arcosa particularly, because obviously Hedron's already in reward in the pool. Yeah, it's going to be fun to see all those interrelations. The other thing, of course, is the Hedron deployer. It's massive, man. It is massive, as I said to you. Than says, thank you. You're welcome. And of course, it is huge, right? So if we look at the whales, Hedron deployer is ginormous. We've seen it do at least 2 things that I can see. Of the 1 million burn of Maxi, it didn't have to do that. What else? It's put Hedron and Hex. Was it yesterday or the day before into the pools and stuff like that. So it's definitely active. So it's going to be fun to see that. I kind of think maybe we might end up with 3 in the Hex ecosystem. We've got Hex with the Origin account and the Origin account family, and then we've got the Hedron deployer and the Arcosa Hedron / Hex, and then we possibly could have the mystery box. Obviously, I'm making speculations about that, but maybe they all are going to be these amazing benevolent actors. And this is in crypto, for goodness sake. So this is fantastic, potentially. We will see. Obviously, no expectations from the works of others, but it just seems to me the logical thing. So let's see how we go. All right, cool. What do we got at the moment? So we've got the price at just under 9.2 cents for Maxi. And of course, we've had about 250,000 of Maxi just bought up while we've been doing the live stream in the last 40 minutes or something. We've got Hex at the moment at 4.2 cents. Actually, interesting, just a little bit weaker off there. So we'll be watching that over the next 21 days. And of course, that is how much Hex buying. So how much of the Hex going into Perpetuals will go and buy on the market to actually go into those. We will find out over 21 days. So it's going to be a lot of fun. The other thing, we might not see a lot of buying till the last day, because maybe we get that big FOMO the last day, and a lot of players are just waiting to see how it goes over 21 days and then going at the end. So that could happen too. So yeah, interesting stuff there. We've currently got Hedron as an interesting thing at 4,827. That's sort of holding up the stage after the big sell-off there. And of course, we've got Acosa there sitting at $1.27, just still pretty much tied to the HSI buybacks and the Hex price there. So that's kind of what's going on there. Let's jump over to a dip catcher and do a refresh again. Let's have a look here. We're going to have a look at a couple of comments. I think Briz has got a comment, so we're going to look at that. Just waiting for the refresh here on Maximus too. Let's have a look here. You have to be patient, folks. These things always take a little bit more time. Yeah, so cool. All right, so we're waiting for that. And the gold key is still parting. Right, so we've got a couple more comments. Decimate the like button. We've got Brazology. The mystery box could possibly provide coins for single-sided staking at Pulsechain. It could do that too, Chris. It could do that. Remember, everything that's on the ETH chain, including all these. So all these tokens are going to be copied over onto Pulsechain. So everything you're getting, Hex, Maxi, Base, Trio, Lucky, DECI, and are all going to be copied over to Pulsechain. So that's going to be epic. And of course, obviously, so is Acosa and Hedron. So it's pretty much a win-win ecosystem, man. And of course, we know what's going to have the best liquidity pools on to start off with on Pulsechain, and that's going to be the Richard Heart ecosystem tokens. So heck yeah, it's going to be epic. And of course, Hex probably the one to rule them all, right? I think it's going to be a tough competition between some of the Richard Hart's tokens themselves, but we're going to have pretty bullish liquidity, I would suggest, on both chains. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to become a powerhouse, that's for sure. All right, cool. We're just waiting for the update here. We've got the markets looking pretty nice for the launch. We've got nice low gwei at the moment for people to do their minting, mint their team with their Maxi, mint their Base, Trio, Lucky, and DECI with their Hex. Remember, Base is 1 year perpetual staking pools. In other words, every year they just recycle. There's a 7-day window between a mint and redemption phase. There will be a yield price for entry and exit, and of course, that's going to be pretty cool. And then, of course, they're going to just keep recycling over that period. And we've got the 3-year one with the Trio. It's going to happen on a 3-year basis, and this just keep going and going and going. The 7-year is the DECI. The 7-year comes out before the 10-year Hex stakes on the 20th and 2030. So just before all those big Hex stakes come out, it's going to be coming out. And of course, that's going to be pretty interesting. It's going to have a pretty good yield. I think the indicative yield's around about 23%. Then, of course, we've got the DECI coming out in about 2032, and that's going to have a yield of about 28% or so. It's going to be interesting as well. Now, remember, one of the key differences between the DECI is that it's 10 years. The Maxi, of course, and it's a perpetual, keep restaking on 10-year intervals. And the perpetual is, the Maxi is a 15.2-year stake. It's a one-off stake, so it just will mature at the end. And of course, it has a 5x bonus on Hedron, whereas all these perpetuals will have a base Hedron payout. In other words, a 1 Hedron per B share per day served. So depending on how long they are. So that's pretty much how that's going to work. There is a difference in Hedron payout in those compared to the Maxi. So it's just little differences there. So it's going to be fun to see how the premiums get priced out by the market versus Maxi for the team, DECI, Lucky, and Trio, of course. Did I say them all? But not in the right order. But yeah, they're coming out. All right, cool. Let's see what else is in the chat there. We've got probably a couple more comments. UFO says, what kind of premium to Hex for the new perpetual pools do you forecast Hex token? Well, this is what I'm saying. If you had the Maxi at the top, surely even with the recycling, you're going to probably discount them all to the nearest one to the base. But the base probably will have a premium, trying to capture some of the future forward-looking stuff, at least in the first couple of months potentially. But as it gets closer to the end of the year, maybe it will start panning down. Is probably what I expect to happen there. Let me know your thoughts on that, UFO. That's kind of my thoughts on that. Cheap gas, perfect timing, says Peso Dude. Absolutely perfect timing. Maximus, says KD. Absolutely Maximus. All right, cool. Let's jump over to the Maxi chart there. We just had someone sell 10,000. Woo! But we had another 5,000 buy. So there will be obviously buying and selling. This is the way it goes. When the Hedron chart got up to here yesterday, there was still euphoria up here. But of course, if you've been in the markets, you know that was going to come down. We had an overheated RSI too. Now it had a chance. It did have a chance to try and get to the all-time high. That was a chance, not likely compared to where it was going. And of course, the sell-off there. At the moment, though, we're sitting at 4,800. That's not too bad at this stage because, earlier today, Randy Alaski was expecting it to be down about 3,200. Maybe not straight away, but to actually go down that way, sort of the direction. And of course, I was saying, well, if it does come back, maybe 3.5 is where it could go before it keeps going forward. Because I do believe it's just going to zigzag over time. And probably some people are expecting it. I think Somni was expecting it to come back down possibly to an 80% pullback and then move up towards November. So I have to check Somni's sheet, but I think that's what he had on this. So yeah, that could happen too with a bit of a hockey stick. So we'll watch out. At the moment, it's holding up pretty well at 4,800. There's still a lot of attention, a lot of momentum in there, I think. And of course, it's easing off on the RSI. So that might do something there too. All right, cool. But of course, it could also become a victim of Maxi over the next 3 weeks as people foam in on Maxi and the Perpetuals. So that's also possible too. There's still a lot of people with bigger X gains inside Hedron. Maybe they want to do the next big play, which is, Maxi Perpetuals. So that could happen too. We'll find out. Market will decide. And so, yeah, I consider this the next big thing over the next 3 weeks. Obviously, it's a pretty big fundamental play, and we're going to be trying to cover it every day, twice a day. So it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's go back to Dipcatcher, see if there's any update. Let's have a look here. You got to remember, not only do they doing the deployment, but they're also got to write the communication and the tweet. So presumably they've already done that out on a separate sheet and they're going to paste it in to their tweet. But nevertheless, that is definitely on the go there. So this is Gold Keys Sykes. Not sure if there's anything on this one. I'll refresh this one, but don't think there's anything on there. No, that's an advertisement there. Let's refresh this one. All right. Yeah, I think that's it at the stage. We're going to refresh this one more time, but I think that's it. So hopefully we're going to get the launch in a reasonable time frame. We're still early. We're going to be streaming for a little while, so we've got plenty of time to wait for that to go live. Now, I'm just going to type in the team here. Let me type in team. Now, there is already a team on the blockchain, by the way. This one here, so do not interact with that one. Don't send anything to this link. Wait to the official. You won't have to send. You won't have to interact with the Etherscan. There will be a front end UI. That's what you interact with, not the source contract. Do not send any assets to the source contract. Just go through the front end UI. Don't bother about interacting with Web3 unless you know what you're doing. But basically, just use the front end UI, which hopefully will get out soon once the contracts are set up. So just waiting up on that. All right, cool. What else we got going there? Torrent says, "I don't feel tardy," says Torrent. His team expected to increase by multiple X's like Hedron, or is team bonded closer to Hex and less speculative than Hedron? How do you see multiple X's between the two, team and Hedron? So I expect a team to do pretty well over a period of time. I'm not sure if when you say multiple X's, it might do a couple X's. It's going to be hard to tell because the DAO token is going to grow with the ecosystem. So as the ecosystem grows, the team could easily increase in the X's. So hopefully that answers that part of the question. And is it bonded to the Hex liquidity pools? Sure. The bigger they are, they're going to be fixed in stone. But at the end of every cyclical period, they're going to have a minting redemption phase. So that could impact them over a longer period of time. So in the short term, the size of the pools may will definitely impact the expected payout for the team and the X returns in there if you know how to calculate them. So yeah, hopefully that answers that one. Francis says hello, good to see you, Francis. There are a lot of unknowns, so we've got to see what those look like over the next 3 weeks. That will play into that X return scenario. We've got to remember that the perpetuals are staking pools, and of course, just a more efficient way of staking Hex. And of course, we have seen the Maxi premium, and we're very likely maybe to see premiums, staggered premiums in these products. Obviously, with Maxi at the top end, there is the way I would see it, and everything else discounted down from that. Great White's in the house there. Good afternoon. Good to see you, Great White. UFO's best plan to 3x liquid Hex before Pulse launch using the new contracts Hex token, not financial price. A best plan to 3x liquid Hex before Pulse. Yes, I would agree with that. That's right. So at any time, pick up Hex is what I would say. Any time, pick up Hex. Hex is the goat, as it were. It is the base layer. It is getting scarcer by the day, and these second layer derivatives like Maxi, Perpetuals, and of course HSIs eating up the Hex supply. We've seen constant HSIs coming out through the ALGO Hedron, and it's been very successful. And of course, we have documented a certain amount of that on this channel. Hedron Whalebot there. I'm sure we can probably just even scroll down a little bit. We'll probably see some HSIs here, which have been pretty impressive. So I have to go scroll down a bit further there. So, look at this one here, 304,000 Hex here, staked for 5 days. I mean, that's 4 hours ago. Just goes to show you, there's a lot of Hex being eaten up by these second layer derivatives. New SI here, 4 hours ago, 303,000. Just goes to show you, a million Hex there, staked for 555, 4 hours ago. I mean, I've only had to go back a couple of hours, and you can see that millions of Hex are getting staked out through ALGO Hedron HSI. So it really is. Look at that, another million there. It just keeps eating the stuff up. And 580,000, that's a 30 days, so that's not quite the same. So we'll take the love off that one. But that's, that's people can do whatever they want with the contract and so forth. So there's 1,007 hours ago. So this stuff is eating up Hex off the market. Hex is getting rarer and rarer and rarer. And of course, it's fantastic, right? Oh, look, we just had some nice more buys there. 67,000 Maxi bought, 10,875 Maxi there. So nice. Yee! So what's that? That's heading up to what? About 330,000 Maxi bought since we're doing the live stream. That's pretty neat. I got to keep memorizing that number, but that's pretty cool. All right, let's go back to Dip Catcher. Let's go to the Maxi here. I've got to be careful not to get too far away from these updates here, because we will get caught out if we don't keep refreshing these pages. So do bear with me. Obviously, we're just waiting for the contracts to launch with the UIs as well. And so, but we're still parting. We're still parting. And of course, that's a lot of fun. All right, so the Maxi price now has gone up to 9.227 cents. We've got a premium of 2.2 Hex per Maxi. So you need 2.2. That's pretty much how it rolls. Hex is our native token, even after PLS launches. That's true. So Hex is probably going to be the one coin to rule them all. And of course, maybe not in the way that you think, but it's going to cycle back into that. And of course, we've got all these second layer ecosystems taking up the supply. It's pretty nice. Hex Love says, can you quickly tell us if it's best to buy a COSA or create an HSI and sell it to a COSA contract? Well, for the ecosystem, it depends on how you describe what's the best. Is it what's best for you or what's best for the ecosystem? At the moment, it's pretty much arbitrary. What's best for you? You can do either, but I would say best for the ecosystem overall, and therefore best for you in the longer run is to stake an HSI and then sell it. It's probably the best way there, because we've got pretty much arbitrage between the two prices last time I checked. So yeah, that's probably the best thing. Just remember that if you've got the only difference that may apply to that is if you've got a launch bonus inside your HSI. But if you're doing a new HSI, that's probably not so. But if you've got a 10x, 9x launch bonus, you do get a 1 to 10% bonus in the HSI buybacks, but it's probably not as lucrative. You're probably losing out on some of your Hedron there. So yeah, anyone else can let them know what they think about that. But that's kind of where I would say about that. Yeah, hopefully that was clear. No, it's off topic, says Hex Love. That's right. People always putting stuff that's off topic in the chat. This is the way it goes on YouTube. UFO's here. Where is BitBoy and his hot tips? Only man knows where it's at. I like that one, UFO. Yeah, BitBoy's doing this thing. Hey, BitBoy's come over to the site, to the light. He did have Richard Hart on his channel. That was pretty cool, right? That was fun to see Richard Hart on. It was kind of weird too. Kind of weird, but funny. And to think we didn't have any of the most of the last year, the community really got to work. That's right, Astro. It did indeed. Dave Down Under, you should try making your window bigger for a while, unless you're doing charts. I'm not sure which window. Are you talking about this one? That window or this window? That window? I'm not sure which window you're talking about there. Let me know, Dave Dunder, which window. We aim to please. Have any day one predictions for how much Hex actually goes into these pools? People are talking huge. I talked about this in the first live stream. People are talking about, I'm talking about 600 million. I'd love 600 million, which is the target amount for the Perpetuals. It's 150 million in base, 150 million in Trio, Lucky, and DECI. So 600 million. If we can do that, I'd be super happy with that. But some people are talking about, $1 billion. Some people that like even on the Maxi site, let's see if we can get $1 billion. I've seen other people talk about $1.5 billion. Now, if we get 600 million, that's fantastic. That's eating up the circulating supply. That's super bullish. So that's going to be epic. Now I've got my waterfall chart. I might as well bring it up since you bring it up. I just don't want to miss the launch. So I'm trying to be careful, not getting too distracted with that, because I'm trying to, make sure I refresh on time. Let's have a look on the refresh here. I'm going to refresh on the Maxi before I do this waterfall. Let's make sure I haven't caught this out. Now it's supposed to be launching pretty imminently. Obviously, this is always a bit more technical when people are trying to launch contracts. Got to make sure the contracts are launched correctly. You can only do it once. So waiting for that. So this is where we are at this moment. Obviously, HSI has been super popular. And of course, I haven't put in the updated number, so I need to update that number. But this is where we are at the moment, eating up the circulating supply of Hex in the public hands. This excludes all the Origin account stuff. And this is based on the Gunther's, the accountant's Hex audit. So this is the best information we have on this position. So this is kind of where we're eating up here. If we get 600 million, it'd be awesome. Some people are talking about $1 billion. And of course, I have a potential upside of 50%. But of course, that's only potential. What happens if we only get 300 million Hex in there? We could do that. Or we could get 600 million. We will find out what the market does over 21 days. Maybe it blitzes it and does $1 billion. We've got about 3.5 billion Hex coming out of stakes up until the 26th of September over the next 21 days. Somewhere in that ballpark, over probably about 3.5 billion, somewhere in there. So do some of that go into the Perpetuals and play the premium game? We're going to find out. Lots of questions will be answered. How much of the liquid Hex sitting in wallets goes in? How much goes and buys on the market of Hex? That's going to be interesting too. So we've got lots of questions to be answered. But that's kind of the long-term view as we move forward in time. All these big fundamentals hopefully will play out, and the Hex supply will just continue to get lower, not only on ETH chain, but also lower on Pulsechain, because the same owners hold them on the ETH chain will own them on the Pulsechain. So they're going to have two great chains with different pros and cons, and of course Pulsechain with no cons, but you get my point. And of course that's going to be epic. So it's going to be fun to see. This ecosystem is going to just explode in value, and people are going to want to join because they're getting wrecked at other ecosystems, and particularly if they're margin trading, right? They're really getting wrecked all the time. All right, cool. Let's get into. Let me refresh again, and I'm going to close down that. Let's just give you a bit of a future-looking view there. We're waiting pretty patiently for this. Who else is in the house there? Let's go back to the chart there. We're getting a bit of a pump on here, so nice on the Maxi. Let's see where it goes. I'm not expecting it to necessarily just go up straight away. We've got 21 days, so this is a bit of a swing trade if you're thinking about it. So yeah, but really it's about long-term value is the main outcome. Put notifications on Maxi on Twitter. Maybe I have. Let me have a look. If I do that, I've got to go off here. So just got to be careful on that. Let's do. I'm not sure if I've got that. Have I got that on? Oh yeah. Let me turn on it. Cool. And bam, and we'll put that on gold keys as well. Boom. All right. Cool. So cool, that's where we are at this stage. We are hanging with the homies. And so far, we've had some good buying on the Perpetuals after those big whales decided to move around. Superman says Hex down under. I appreciate that. 20,000 team is mine. Says crypto token. Nice one. I like that. How's the diet going, Superman? You're looking buff, bro. Hey, look, I'm only in the first. I just finished the first week. I'm on day 8 now, I think. Day 8. So it's been going very well. I lost 2.5 kgs in the first week. Superman Fitness Challenge, that's what I call it. And so, yeah, it's not too bad. I'm doing hour walks a day. I've changed. I'm having 1 or 2 glasses of water a day. I've got rid of all the food that I shouldn't be eating, and I'm eating generally healthy food. I've had 3 breaches, but of course, I'm getting better. Like I feel like I'm getting better at that. So yeah, it's going generally pretty good. So walking, eating, and sleeping earlier, and drinking water. So 4 keys, I think. So it's going good, I think. So the next week is I'm going to get past next week too. So this is week to week is pretty much how I'm looking at it. Sorry, I meant the box with you in it to be made bigger. All right, yeah. Unfortunately, I'd have to go to this view. Is it that view there? Yeah. So otherwise, it makes the chart really look. The problem is I'm in StreamYard, so StreamYard's really, really crappy. So what I might do is actually move out of StreamYard. I'm thinking about it. I just upgraded to full HD on StreamYard, but I'm actually thinking about moving, possibly going back to using OBS, OBS something. I can't remember what it's called now. But I'm looking at possibly doing that. That way I can set up the UI differently. So I'm looking at that too. So we'll think about that one. Can you break dance? I have a feeling you got moves. Yes, I was pretty much top breakdancer in my country back in the day. But that's a long time ago. I certainly can't do that stuff now. I was the fastest. In fact, even today, compared to what I see at the World Championships, I was probably the fastest windmiller I've ever seen in my life. I basically my legs blurred when I did the windmill, yeah, it was like really blurred, like so fast. So yeah, I was pretty famous for that stuff. Hello, family. I'm late to the live. That's a long time ago now. I was kind of really reminiscing with that. All right, cool. Let's get on there. I think that's pretty much it. Just refreshing again. Just make sure we're up to date. Hopefully, it's going to launch pretty soon during the live stream. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Obviously, I'm not the one launching, so have to be patient with that one. Beach house here. Woohoo! It looks like a great party, to be honest. What a great setup. That is pretty epic. I'm not sure what that big building in the back there is. Is it a gymnasium? But yeah, it's pretty cool. He's definitely having a good time. Over there is Gold Key. Nice. All right. Let's see where we're up to. All right, let's go back to the chat there. At what time Maximus is launching? Any moment, Christian. We are waiting. We're waiting patiently. I have a minimum of 100,000 teams. His name, nice. I've seen your post name on Twitter, and definitely going to be cool. 100,000. That would be a very good position. Someone else said 20,000. Very nice. What there? Human Healer says eliminate salt, sugar, flour, and dairy. So sugar, I don't have a lot of sugar. Flour, I don't have flour. Dairy, I don't really have dairy. The only thing in dairy would be a little bit of milk and coffee. So coffee's about the only thing I'm going to have, and I've moved coffee down to a smaller. Generally, this is a medium, but I'm moving down to smaller coffees most days. So yeah, that's going okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Salt, probably salt. Maybe a little bit of issue with salt, so I'll work on that possibly. Because I'm having chicken and fish wraps during the day, and then I put a little bit of salt on that, so maybe I'll have to think about how much I'm putting on there. Bro, Superman, we need a breakdance video in 6 months once you're back to fighting shape. Yeah, that's 6 months. I appreciate the time zone for that, because I'm going to need that for that. And when Pulse airdrops says altruism, 1 day closer. That's all we can say at this stage. 1 day closer, Pulsechain will come. Yeah, so we'll find out. We'll find out. All right, so let me just refresh this too. Man, this is going to be exciting, man. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Obviously, I don't have control over the deployment there, but we will try and get to it as soon as it comes out. I'm just checking the Etherscan, see whether it pops up at all, but so look at the Gwei's really friendly. Look at this 3 or 4 Gwei on Ethereum. It's been, man, good to see this stuff. Yeah, I can't see it there at the moment. So we'll wait patiently for that. No notifications yet. At the moment, though, we've had some nice buying in here. Look at that. So pretty good. As I say, I worked at about 350, did I say? 350,000, something like that. But I'm really keen. I'm really keen to see what all the whales will do. Like I say, I think some of them will probably move at the end of the 21-day phase. Having a look at the blockchain, see how much people have put in to the base trio, Lucky and DECI, and how much people put into the team token before some of these whales move. We already see this whale's already moved. They already sold some Maxi out into Hex. Presumably, they're going to probably, I'd say, go into the Perpetuals with some of that. The other alternatively, of course, they just wanted to sell it at a higher premium, which they thought was a higher premium, sort of sell a news type of thing. So we'll see. But what will the deployer do? Now that will cause a big fuss if the deployer decided to take its 27 million into the team token. Obviously, some people might say, well, that's going to dilute me and the team. But actually, I think it's, well, that's true. Potentially, it's also very bullish for Maxi and bullish for the team token. The bigger the team is, the more bullish that is. Obviously, we want the base trio, Lucky and DECI, to be sold out, at least to get to 150 million each would be very, very successful. Obviously, the bigger, the better. And of course, if you own the team token, you kind of become a bit like a sales agent, because the bigger the perpetuals are, the more successful your team rewards will be, the bigger they will be, and therefore the bigger, if someone's asking about X returns, the bigger premium that team will probably ask there. All right, so we've got 2.2 on the Maxi at the moment. What else? We've got the Hex. Hex Love says, this is the most exciting channel on Hex YouTube. Hey, thanks, Hex Love. Appreciate that. Hey, I tried to be. I love this stuff, though. You guys know that's for sure. Can't wait to see what kind of tokens PLS sacrifices will get. Yeah, all sorts, man, all sorts. If you're a Genesis holder. Now, a lot of people actually got a lot of Genesis accounts. In other words, they may have sacrificed on a couple of, maybe one or two big accounts. And then, of course, they sacrificed little amounts on many other wallets. So in case there were some Genesis airdrops, they would be able to get that on their Pulsechain and Pulsechain sacrifice wallets. There's a lot of people taking that tactic. So those wallet numbers that we see, they're a bit inflated with people doing that strategy, because I know quite a few people that have done that. So we'll see. Hex Down Under says they say the best jiu-jitsu athletes are ex-breakdancers, even though some martial arts are very stimulating to the mind. Yeah, I agree. Can someone post the real site for Ledger Nano X, says Christian Collin? Well, you can actually find that in the Discord. If you want to go to our Discord, Christian, just go to useful links, and you go just above here, crypto hardware wallets, Ledger and Treasure. They're the sites there, so you can check those out. Those are the official ones. Obviously, you can double check them, but they're the official ones. They're cool. All right, very nice. If you haven't joined our Discord, hit the link in the video description. We're heading towards 700 members, and of course, representing Pulsechain, Pulsex, and Hex on the Discord is pretty cool. So get in there, folks, and a big welcome. We've got great community, great information, so well worth getting on. If you haven't subscribed to this channel, of course, subscribe, like, share, hit the bell, and of course, share the channel around. Really does help. And we're doing 2 live streams a day, and I will be doing some short format videos coming up. That's you'll hopefully see a lot more of those on this channel as well. For people that have got less time and just get to the some of the key insights and stuff like that on those videos. So stay tuned for that. I'm going to try and focus on those during the day. All right, cool. We've got Hex at the moment just under 4.2 cents. We got Maxi at 2.2 premium. We got Hedron at 4.723, still weakening a little bit here. So maybe it will come down to this into this 3.2-3.500 range. We'll see. And of course, there are still a lot of people with big X returns in here. You got to flush them out if they're going to sell. And of course, we will see how far this goes. And of course, obviously, this is far from over. We've got obviously a long life contract, but we've got November coming up, which is a mega event for this. So there's going to be plenty of people trying to pick up Hedron for that, and ICOSA in that case. But yeah. All right, cool. Let's actually pull up. I don't want to distract too much from my COSA, so I don't really want to. I was going to pull up some stuff, so I better not get too distracted there. Let's refresh the dip catcher site here, and yeah, that's so no update yet at this stage. So let's have a look down here, see if we've got any comments. Bob Wells in there. Good to see Bob. Shaving off some, says Bob. I like that, Bob. Shaving off some there. That's hilarious. Yeah. Oh, what, did she get hit? No, she was fine. That's cool. Yeah, is she relieved? I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's pretty funny. All right, cool. And the Maximus site, let's refresh this. Let's see if we've got anything. I know we're going to get notifications, but I'm just refreshing anyway. No, that's the last one. 45 minutes ago was the last one there. All right, cool. They must be getting pretty close. I'm sure they're just trying to iron things out. It's just the way it goes sometimes. What else there? Okay, thanks. You're welcome, Christian. Look at DECI, please, says Human Healer. Yeah, I wasn't going to focus on any other charts today, but we'll have a quick look since we've got a little bit of time. What's that under related? Yeah, it's under related. So related there, DECI. Oh, it's made a nice little pump recovery. Okay, interesting. Okay, so it's trying to move higher there, 53 cents. There we are. So cool, well done. Obviously, I'm still expecting this to cycle down, so there's no change in my narrative on this. But it's nice to see it up, moving back up for those who have invested. Cool, and that means they're going to get more Hex in their trading volumes too. So that's cool with the volume increase. So very nice. Still very speculative, and these tend to wind down. We'll see if they can maintain their community. Then it might be one of those rare ones that keeps going. There we are. PCN has not broken out either yet, so that's cool. What else is going on there? We'll just go quickly do the charts while we're waiting. $3.53 on PLSD at the moment. So that's obviously, I think they're probably going to have their staking stuff next. I think that's kind of the next play with that one. And I think that's probably at the stage we'll leave it there. All right. What else we got going? I think that's pretty much it at the moment. Just under 9.2 cents on Maxi. We're going to switch to the premium there. We've got Hex just under 4.2 cents. We've got Hitch on there and trying to hold on to around that 4,800 mark. So it's trying to hold on to there. And of course, Icosa there just down with Hex at the moment. All right. What's this one here? 2,000 there. So not much happening there. No big sells lately on this one. We'll see whether we get some during the live stream. All right. We've got some more comments. Yeah, we're just waiting patiently, everybody. If you've just joined us, we're just waiting patiently for the deployment of the Maxi and Perpetual contracts. So as soon as we get them, we'll be covering, seeing how much gets minted in the early hours, I guess. We'll see how long we get to go there. Hex Downer says, have you checked out Jack Levin's new XM coin he was planning to make? GLC had it to the stream. No, I haven't. Hex down under. I try to focus on the Hex ecosystem and Pulsechain ones, so I'm not really. I do add some of those to our charts. So I might add the XEN onto our wildcards or our extra charts there. So I may add that in. I'll have to try and have a look at that. Poor damn pleb Hexy raised at the pocket 1.4 million US. Is that dastard? I'm not sure. Wall to wall. It's a bit of a mixed terms there. What else? Human Heal, it says 43% of the DECI will be burnt in 1 year at this rate, and there's only 3.6 million coins. That's pretty cool, Human Healer. Like I say, that's a good pump mental. They've just got to keep their community alive enough for that to happen, I guess. Because I know it's got to burn as well as a dividend, right? Cool. David Another says, if I have some USDC when the snapshot happens, will I get a copy? And if yes, what do you think the copy coin price will be? Well, it's not going to get supported, Dave, down under on Pulsechain. That's probably what will happen. I think that's a very, very low chance of being supported. So yeah, not a lot of value is the way I put it. Francis Jesus in it. Woo-hoo-hoo. But don't worry, USDL will save the day for the DeFi side of things with the stable coin and risk management. Good to see Francis in the house there. Are we all waiting longer for wait or claiming? Now, most people are waiting, Matt. There's only about 4 to 6% of people have actually claimed. Most people are just waiting. Hex Life says, my friends aren't DECI fans. Hey, look, I just typically they just wind down into zero. So it's not that I'm great that it's come back up, but typically they wind down. But hey, look, if they're buying Hex, I wish them the best on that project. It's not like I've got nothing against the project. I just think that it's probably going to wind down over time. But it has got the good burn. I agree with you. It's got the good burn. It's got the buying Hex. That's all good for stuff. So I wish everybody the best there. That's probably where I put that. We're going to talk about weight because the more that don't claim, more claimers. Yeah, that's true. What else do we got there? I think that's probably it. Hex Downer says, I'll send you a link for the XEZN. Jack is the Google employee who wants to make a coin for adoption. He won't take any coins for himself or for free. Seems like first of a kind. Nice one, Hex Down Under. Yeah, send that in the Discord. I'll have a look at it. Francis in the house there. Hello, Francis. Good to see you. Francis was in there before. All right, let's jump over. Let's have a look here. We're going to refresh. Waiting patiently here. I know people probably are just waiting and waiting, but hey, look, I'm not the one deploying the contract, so we're just going to wait patiently here. All right, just scrolling through. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, here 4 minutes ago. Mint team is you want to grow Hex together. Mint the Perpetuals if you earn a lot of Hex together. All right, so I mean we're getting a few tweets here. We're just waiting for the launch. Just waiting for the launch very patiently. All right, let's leave on the price here. That's where we are at the Maxi, and I might just scroll this down a little bit there. We'll keep a last couple of trades at the top, and this is the Maxi chart at the moment. Let's have a look at that. That's kind of looking pretty good. We've had 115 buys and 57 sells on Maxi over the last 24 hours, and just over $750,000 on this particular trading pair. That's kind of where we are. Matt and Barley says, cool. Jack Levin, yeah, no, Jack Levin, yep. Smiley, this is Matt. AK in the house. Now we're going to get some alpha from AK. What do you think will be the blow off top for Hex in the next bull run? Wild guess estimate. I think I had a feeling in my mind. I've got like $3. That's kind of where I've got in my mind at the moment. Brennan's Islick says, do I get a bow down Superman? No, Superman, no, Brennan, because that's only for super stickers and for new members. That's a very specialized bow down there, Brennan. I know what you're trying to do there. Very funny. Human Healers in the house there, $1. Yeah, $1. I know by time, because we're in a quite a, after hitting that massive run up on Hex, we're getting this long pull out. Now, well, here's some wild cards, AK. Wild cards. $660 million went into the sacrifices, and of course, probably a lot of that, no expectations, of course, but let's speculate. A lot of that potentially going to be used onto Pulsechain to pump the liquidity pools and things like that. The other side of it, of course, is that some of it's already seemed to have moved, possibly speculatively. So the other thing, of course, is that even a small fraction of that could get Hex back up to all-time highs, right? Done in the right way, because a lot of people are going to, you can manage prices up that way too. So I mean, there's all sorts of wild cards like that could play out. So yeah, obviously we're going to Pulsechain come too. So I mean, it's going to be huge, high stakes. I mean, it just goes on and on. This ecosystem is just getting bigger and bigger by the month. It really is. I bought more, but I bought more Hedron and staked it. Nice one, Brennan. What are you going to get? Icosa, man. So that's cool. As more Hedron that's burnt, the more Icosa you're going to get. You're going to get tons of it in November. The big fortnight payday, as I call it. You're going to get tons of Icosa then. Crypto King says, did you see a K for K unless the video drop? Major alpha for Pulsechain. Go see his Twitter. No, Crypto King. Everyone's posting that stuff. I've absolutely been onslaughted with that stuff. So I don't know what's in that video. We'll find out whether there's alpha. If you've seen the video, let us know if there's any alpha in it. Yeah. The only alpha, presumably, if he's been talking to the devs, maybe he's got some alpha. We'll find out what he's got in there. All right, cool. What else do we got? I'm just waiting for some of these. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I've been spammed on the Twitter with that one. All right, cool. Let's go. We're just waiting for Maximus to launch. It's getting pretty close, and I'm sure it's going to be out any moment while we're doing our live stream. And we're just going to wait patiently for the contracts to deploy. Let us wait. What's this one here? No, that's my comment. Someone's liking my comment there. That was not what we're after. Cool. Let's go to the Maximus. Refresh the Maxi. Come on, Maximus. You guys can do it. Now, obviously, when you're doing this, you've only got one chance to launch properly. So they're probably dotting the I's and crossing the T's there, especially after you had to edit the data package, I guess. We launched tonight. Yes, we know. We're waiting. We're waiting patiently. We launched tonight. Yeah, fingers crossed. We launched tonight. We launched tonight on there. I'm sure it's pretty close. All right. So if you haven't caught up earlier, we're waiting for the Maximus launch. We're waiting for the contract deployment and the user interface to be linked up. Yeah, we've got 293.3 million Maxi in the market. 5,801 people currently can actually get some team tokens. They're the only ones holding Maxi. And of course, everybody that's holding Hex can get into the base trio, Lucky and DECI. So you can do that. I suspect that we'll get some big late movements at the end of the 21-day mint phase on the 26th of September. So it's going to be fun to see that. And we already have had number 7 whale here move today, selling some out of Hex, probably either as a profit take or as to move into Perpetuals, which I think is probably more likely. So we'll be waiting to see that play out. What do we got? A couple of comments in the chat there, have we? I think we have. I was being really cheeky with the bow down. I know you weren't, Brennan. That was very funny though, man. AK says, I have just a feeling PLSX will pump harder first year. I agree with you. Okay, I agree with you. Due to lower liquidity, it's committed PLS, which will have very thick liquidity. I agree, okay, with you on that one, 100%. And Brendan says, probably maybe not straight out of the gate though, okay, but over a year period, yeah. Brendan says, it's my birthday, be nice. That's right, Brendan. Happy birthday to you, man. We said that in the first live stream, didn't we, Brendan? Happy birthday to Brendan. Woohoo! There we are. How about that? You can put that on repeat. Happy birthday to Brendan. Woohoo! Woohoo! And just go on and on. I sold my Maxi. Felt money may be better spent on Hedron for more gains to kick off the bull market. Yeah, a few people probably were thinking of that as well. So you're not the only one who had the idea there, Hex down in the but that's a reasonable move. I wish you well. As you guys know, whatever you guys decide to do, I wish you well in your endeavors. Get those mad gains, as it were. Get those mad gains. All right. Yeah, we're currently at a just under 2.2 premium of Maxi over Hex. We're just not even launched yet, so we're waiting for the launch. And I'm sure the team has to make sure you only get this chance to do it once, right? So you got to do it, especially after they had this code, the information here. Surely that's probably been done now. We're waiting patiently. We had Golki in the chat earlier. They're obviously on the front line there, working, trying to get things done. And he was at the big launch party. What do you call this? Maximus launch party. That was 2 hours ago. They're pretty pumping. I didn't want to play this because of the audio. It's got music in it, and I already got pinged for copyright the other day playing the live feed for the launch date announcement. But yeah, man, it looks like a great place. I don't even know where this is, but looks pretty good. All right. Let us wait. We're waiting, Maximus. We're here. We're watching. We're waiting patiently. All right. Oi. 1 minute ago. Mint team is you want. They keep putting is you together. Mint team, you want to grow. Mint team, if you want to grow X together. I guess that's what it's saying. Mint the Perpetuals if you want to earn a lot of Hex together. That's true. We want to do that. So cool. It's got to be very close, folks. It's going to be close. That's where we are. Let's check out the charts at the moment. We've got Hex at 4.157. We've got Maximus at a 2.2 premium. We've got Hedron currently at 4.720. Still showing a bit more weakness here. So maybe it will come down to 3.2, 3.5. That's between Randy and my number there. And of course, we will see. Some people have even a more dramatic pullback, but I'm not quite in that camp. So yeah, we've got November coming up. So we've still got a lot of players in this. So we'll see. There are a lot of people with X returns in here, but the RSI has cooled off a bit. So you can see the RSI has cooled down a little bit there. It's a chance for it to try and stay up there. We'll see. So many people got stuff down here. They got massive X run-ups. So yeah, we'll see. And of course, maybe Maxi might impact that too over the next 21 days. That is the next big play. And then of course, Pulse Dogecoin may very well launch their staking during the Maxi phase. Maxi team minting phase. So there's another big play in the house. Obviously, that's not a direct derivative of Hex though. That is a more speculative play. So yeah, we will see. All right, let us go. We're going to leave it on there for the moment. Get back in the chat there. This is we're going to be patient here, aren't we, today? What's going to be the Maxi site? Well, we've already got the Maxi website, but you're waiting for the user interface where you actually mint. So this is actually the Maxi website, but we're waiting for the actual contracts and the front ends is pretty much what we're waiting for there. So that is it. What else there? Matt and Bali in house with the party. Yep, for Brennan's birthday. Geez, the day has flown. Second live stream already. Superman says GetX. Yeah, man. I started the live stream earlier because we were expecting the launch, but then of course Tipcatcher got a little bit of a data. Had to shave some bytes off his deployment files, and of course that's what happened there. So we're still waiting for that to launch. We've got Gway, really friendly Gway at the moment, so that's pretty cool. No, that's not the team token. That's the one that's already up there. So that's not the one. Just seeing whether it's in there. Can't see anything that looks similar. No. So we're still waiting for that. The gas tracker. Gas is very friendly at the moment. All right. We're gonna have to be patient. Maybe I should put in some beat music. Beat, 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 beat. I've got other stuff I could put on, but I don't want to really distract. Going to stay focused. We don't want to miss the launch. We want to see those early contracts coming in. So, yep. All right. Maybe we can watch this video over and over at the beach party. Man, it's been a long time since I ever went to a place like this for a party. I'm trying to think now. It's been a while. All right, cool. There we are. 2.2 on the Maxi. We haven't had many trades. We had quite a lot of trades in the first half an hour during the live stream. You saw we had quite a few. We had one of the larger accounts sell out. Then we had a lot of buying coming in, and that's it's mostly been pretty good since then. So cool. Maybe I should leave it there. We'll have a look. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed, smash the subscribe button, hit the like button. So go into there. Okay, not too bad. All right, that's looking good. All right, I might have a drink. Cheers, everybody. Salute. We wait the awesomeness. Put some music on. Boom, 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 boom. Got to have non-copyright music though. You can do it. This will be the biggest live stream we have refreshed more than any other live stream ever in the world of live streaming. It's just the way it goes. We just got a big player there, sold 100,000 Maxi down. So it's eaten up a little bit of the Maxi buying that we had. So that just happened now. And let's have a look, see what they got. Let's have a look. So they has just sold 100,000 Maxi down. How much Maxi they got left? They got 300,000. Oh, what's they got? 3 million. This is our big player. This is our big player that's been moving around, I think. This is the one there that they've got almost 1.2 million Hex there now. So they've swapped in quite a bit of their Maxi into Hex. And so yeah, they've got a ton of hedge on there from the looks of it. I can't see how many zeros it is, but they've got a ton on that. And so forth. So yeah, AOEO. So it's the one where they're at the moment. Let me just go back to the Maxi chart there. Where's it gone? It's disappeared, the Maxi. What happened to the Maxi there? It just disappeared. Come on, where's it gone? That just completely disappeared, didn't it, on the Maxi? That's weird. All right, so AOEO, we're going to jump out of there. That's kind of where that happened there. So we're going to jump over to the Maxi contract and go to holders and so zoom down here. AOEO. So this went down to, what do we say? 3 million. Was that the one? AO, this one here. So number 7. This is the big one that's been moving a lot this afternoon. This one here. So that's what we've seen with the sell pressure. Quite a bit of sell pressure has come from this one. And I'm just trying to think about how much they actually sold down. Let's go to that one. And yeah, so they're the ones been doing a lot of the Maxi selling. So 100,000, 109,000, so forth. There's a bit there. With 5 hours to that. Yeah, so more there. Let's look here. Maxi, yeah. So this one here has been doing quite a lot of activity on the old Maxi contract. All right, cool. Let's hopefully it launches sooner than later. during this live stream because it is the main event. So let's wait for that patiently. And maybe I need to put in we should watch the Maximus movie while we're waiting. Maybe that's what we have to do. So look here. Boom, 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 boom. 5 minutes ago. It's got to be getting pretty close. Surely it's going to be pretty close now. We're getting little movie clips. Would you gonna be making videos on how and what to do in Maxi? Yeah, sure, Christian. I'll be doing that, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that. Superman, you caught Wookie out with your early start? Yeah, it was a bit earlier there, about an hour and a quarter actually. The ducks, says Briz. Yeah, we can put the ducks on there. Let's do that. Put a bit of the ducks on, feeding the ducks. What else there? Hexagons and Pulsechains have a degree in weighting. Yeah, a proof of weight. That's what we have. Who posted this, Superman? Who posted what? Oh, this is Maximus. That's who posted this. It's the official channel. All right, 2.2. That's where we're at the moment. And like I say, most of this is being caused by a couple of large maxi holders, particularly number 7 whale has caused a lot of this selling down here at the moment. And probably they're probably going to take that hex into perpetuals is my guess. So we'll see. Be interesting to see how much they take into the actual team token with their maxi, since they're sitting on 3 million maxi. All right, cool. Let's refresh here. We'll probably be the last man standing. By the time we actually get the launch, I'll probably be the only one actually streaming here. Everyone else would have gone away. That would be funny. By the time we actually get the launch on. So come on, let's do it. All right, cool. What's it? 3 weeks later, we're launching soon. We're launching 504 hours later. We're launching soon. That's pretty funny. All right, I'm sure they're getting all their ducks in a row. That's probably what's happening here. I'd be patient with that one. Let's go back here. Bam. All right. We're getting there closely, surely. All right, cool. All right, so there's a bit of music, there's a bit of a movie. We're waiting for the movie. I actually, it's not as fun as a dance party on the beach, I think, but it's pretty good. That movie is so well made, honestly, Max. It makes you actually feel like you're there. That's so realistic. I'm sure actually, I think the fight scene was actually pretty bloody. Actually, it was actually pretty gory. Those old fights with the old swords and things must have been horrendous. Those fights, big armies clashing, must have been absolutely horrendous. Good thing we're not in that era, that's for sure. They're all parting, says GetX. Yeah, probably all parting. Yeah, we did have Golki in here earlier. 2 weeks, software is tricky. Yeah, that's true. 2 more weeks, Grant. I like that. Very, very wise words there from Grant. 2 more weeks. All right, cool. Let's see how we go. Now, obviously, you only get a chance to deploy these once. I understand all that. So it's especially if they made a little change here to this, may have made you, when you have to do a little change just before you launch, you're probably thinking, I got to make sure I double check through the wrap launch sheet here. So cool. They're posting little tweets every couple of minutes, so they must be getting close. Little close here. It must be getting close on this. All right. Oh, we had another 14,300 maxi just sold then. So 115. So we actually had 350,000 maxi bought. Now we just had 115 sold. So we're actually doing pretty well there for a little while. We'll see. Long way to go. Long way to go. All right. Let's see if we get any. The thing is, what will we see out of these whales? How much of this whale stuff will go into the team? That's the thing. And the Hedron deploy, how much will go into that all the way down, all these holders. It'll be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see whether Hex 19 goes in too. Hex 19 sitting on 1 million maxi. Be interesting if Hex 19 goes in. for those who know who Hex 19 is. And then, of course, we've got 55 whales over 1 million. Let's call them whales, just over 1 million there. And, of course, we've got Uniswap in there. So, yeah, 55 accounts over 1 million maxi. And, yeah, let's see what they all do. It's going to be fun, man. The total supply at 393.3 million maxi. What will the burn be? 20% is going to be burned. So whatever goes into the team token out of this, it's going to be huge. So will we get 50 million in the team token? Will we get 100 million? Who knows? We're going to find out. Yeah, imagine if we got like 90% maxi going. That'd be crazy, right? Okay, I don't expect that, of course, but that'd be pretty funny. All right. Coming up an hour and a half, and we haven't even launched yet. My goodness, I thought I was late starting at 15:15. I thought, oh, I'm going to possibly be late for the launch, and here I am, hour and a half later, and we are front running. We are still in front of the launch here. This is normally I'd have started 10 minutes ago, so take that into account. Normally I'd have started 10 minutes ago, but we're still going. We've still got the little movie we can watch for 20 seconds or so. That dog, does that dog live? I can't remember. Look at that scene. The scene looks so good. The scene in this movie is just amazing. It really is crazy. I don't know. Is that Russell Crowe? He's made a lot of good movies, but is that his best movie? Let me know if you in the chat there if you think that that's his best movie. It's definitely a very got to be right up there. I would say it's his best. I enjoyed him the most out of that movie. He has done a couple of good movies at least, but it definitely seems like a good one. Well, we had another 26,000 sell there, so they're all selling on the delay of launch. That's what's happening there. What else there? Let's get into it. Superman, my dog Raiden just subscribed. Nice one, Matt. Welcome, dog Raiden, and welcome to the family. Welcome to family. Hope your dog Raiden's got some hex stakes there, Matt Barley. Hello, everybody. I just subscribed. I'm Matt's dog and Barley Raiden. Nice one, Raiden. That was very cool. Welcome. Roof, roof. There we go. There's a welcome to you. It's the team mystery box. The team getting a huge payday. No questions asked. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we don't know what the mystery box is going to do there wall to wall. That's pretty much it. You either believe in the team or you don't. It's kind of like that, I guess. And it's all in for glory. All in for glory. There we are. That's it. Maximus glory there. All right, cool. Can I have a wrench too, please? I promise I'll be good with it, says Raiden. Or you got to be on the channel for a little while, Raiden. Roof, roof. So we'll see. We'll see how you get on. If you're well behaved, you'll get one there. Was it Matt in there? Yeah, Matt's already got a wrench there. So we'll see. If you're well behaved, Raiden, you will get a wrench. How about that? All right, cool. What at the moment we've got a 2.18 on the premium of Maxi over Hex. Oh, do we have another sell there? Yeah, we did. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3. So we're having a little bit of selling there. 40, 50. So we're probably eating up 150, 160. So just probably eating up a bit of the buying that was going on earlier. Still got a bit left on terms of upside. So that's what's happening there. We will see. All right. Quite a few people probably those are selling them. Maybe to go into perpetuals. It's possible. Or they're just selling at the top. Selling the news. Man, oh man, this is taking a while. We're up to an hour and a half here on the live stream. No launch as yet. We are waiting patiently. Proof of weight, sir. Proof of weight. Let's see how we get on. I'm just scrolling down there. That is still there at the moment. So we're just going to have to wait patiently. 3 Gwei at the moment on the gas field. And of course, we've got BTC just slipping a little bit there actually. 19712. But Ethereum there at 1559 holding okay. BTC showing a bit of weakness. So that's where we are. Let's check at the charts here. We've got Hedron currently at 4716. Definitely looking a bit weak to me on this, if you ask me, even with the RSI pulling back. This is still looking a bit weak here. Let's see if it can hold up. Otherwise, I think it really could go down to 42 to 35 down this area. So we'll see. The community will speak. We've got Hex at 4.1, and we've got a Koza at $1.23 there. let's. I wasn't going to do this, but let's pull it up. Let's pull up the Zoe and have a look at Icosa while we're waiting quickly for the launch. So here we are, and we've got the price of it. Actually, that's the wrong one. I want to look at the HSI cost. So we've got Hex at the moment at 4.14. So let me put that in. 4.14. Oh, it's pretty much what we had the other day. 4.14. It hasn't even moved. $1.21. What have we got there? $1.23. So yeah, pretty much the same. So cool. All right. Where else are we going there? I think that's it. Jump back to Maximus there, and we had another sell there, 20,000. Getting a bit of selling here. So let's see where we go. Dip capture. We had a lot of buying and then a bit of selling. Just the way the markets go. And we're waiting for the launch very patiently. Nothing on the official site as I refresh continually. All right, so they said, don't worry, just to let you know that they said 2 hours ago when I was launching the live stream, that was the expected launch. But of course, they obviously had issues with deployment, with the data size and resetting things up. So now we're an hour and a half behind their expected launch date. So we just have to be patient there. What else there? What else have we got there? Katie in the house there with the ducks and the bread. Very, very nice. I feel it's going to be a late night, says Katie. It looks like it might be, Katie. Good thing we've got my coffee still. I've still got my coffee. Well, what's left of it, I guess. All right. Hey, looks like we just slipped under 9 cents for Maxi. So we had just a little bit of selling going in there. 160, 180, just over 180,000. After we just had a buying spree of 350,000. So 180. So that's 170,000 up still, but we're down at a 2.17 premium. And just dropped below 9 cents there on good old Maxi. Let's pull up the Maxi there. We're going to pull up. Pull this off stream. So let me pull it up just a moment. All right. All right. So someone asked, you wanted to find out what it's. Where we go to? Can you explain how the Maxi and team thing works, please? Welcome. So this is the link here. So we're gonna have a look at it. If you want more Hex crypto, swim with the whales. Maximus team and Perpetuals, obviously launching. Then this is kind of the summary. Love Hex, want more Hex. Love Maxi and Hedron too, and maybe more. Maybe you might get more rewards. Then you mint base, you get more Hex. You mint the trio pooled stake, you get more Hex. You mint the lucky, you get more Hex. You mint the DECI, you get more Hex. And of course, your stake team, you get more Hex too. So that's pretty cool. And of course, easy choice. So let's get on to it. This is how they work. You're going to mint you mint team tokens with your Maxi and a total supply. So we're going to look at that. So the Maxi, whatever Maxi goes into minting team token, then 20% is going to be burned. So if, let's say for easy numbers, 100 million goes in, 20 million will get burned. That's pretty much it. So 30% of that, so 30 million in that example would go to the 369 reward pool. That goes to team stakers, and in the mystery box we get 50%. So controversial, but a mystery box. So presumably, is it going to be benevolent? We will find out. And of course, one would presume so, right? So whatever Maxi goes in is a 1-to-1 mint for team. So that's pretty much how it works. So you put Maxi in, you get team out. All the Maxi that goes in, 20% gets burned, 30% goes to reward pool, and 50% goes to the mystery box. Now the team token itself will then get doubled. So it's going to get doubled. And who gets that doubling of the team token? It's going to go to the mystery box. So the mystery box is pretty powerful. It gets 50% of the maxi, and it gets a whole copy of the team tokens as well. So if we had 100 million maxi go in, we're going to get 100 million team out the other end. That 100 million team is going to be doubled. So we're going to have 200 million team, and that 100 million doubling is going to go to the mystery box. So the mystery box would end up with 50% of the maxi, so 50 million maxi in this example, and 100 million team tokens. So yeah, got the total supply of team being 200 million and 100 million maxi gone in. So that's kind of how that works. Now the bullishness for maxi, of course, is that 50%, 20% will be burned forever. So it's off the supply. We've currently got 293.3 million maxi that is in the market, and of course, if that 20% of whatever goes in the team will be burned, so it's gone forever. So that's bullish for the maxi price. And maxi is the ownership token for the 30th biggest stake in Hex. It is the 15th biggest shark stake. It has 42,000 T-shares, and it is making a ton of Hex every day. Plus, it has a 5x Hedron bonus in it as well. So it's pretty cool. So that's kind of how that works. On top of that, of course, we're going to have quickly the team staking benefits, the team burn and remit. So why get team? Why get team? Or with team, you're going to get the 30% of that maxi that went in for the minting phase. That goes into a reward pool and gets scheduled out for year 3, 6, and 9. So you're going to get 5% back on year 3 of that maxi. You're going to get 10% of that maxi, that 30% in year 6, and 15% in year 9. That's a total of the 30% that went in to the minting phase. Now, you may get a lot of your maxi back. There's probably a scenario where you get all your maxi back if the staking is really low. So it just depends on the staking percentage. So yeah, that's potential for that. So that's pretty bullish. Obviously, with the 20% of burn of maxi is already more valuable, right? So it's already more valuable because of the maxi burn. Now, it does assume that a premium stays in the market on the maxi, and of course, that may not hold true as we move through in time. So you remember that too. Over 15 years. The bigger pays better bonus. The team token gets 50% of the bigger pays better bonus that the Perpetuals have. So the bigger the Perpetuals with the base trio, Lucky and DECI with Hex in it, the bigger pays better bonus will be. And of course, every year you'll get that on the base. On the trio, every 3 years, the Lucky 7 and the DECI 10 years. That's your rewards. Then, of course, there's going to be other token potential. As you obviously, the team token is the DAO token for maxi, and of course can grow with the ecosystem over time. And so that's going to be pretty cool. Now you have to stake your team to get the rewards. If you're not staking, you don't get the rewards. So if you're in liquidity pools or something else, you're not going to be getting that, right? If you're holding liquid team, you're not going to be getting the rewards. You're just going to be playing the price game, right? And of course, if you do stake and you early in stake, you'll get a 3.69 penalty. So the team token is deflationary. As people early in stake, emergency in stake, they will get penalized 3.69%, and they won't get the rewards either. So they lose twice there. And of course, also what you earn Hedron. So you earn Hedron for all of the Perpetuals, the base trio Lucky. So all the Hedrons for that, you earn that too. And then, of course, you may earn other stuff, Hex, Maxi, and others like ETH, USDC. Okay, so lots of things are potentially there. I'm not sure what the final list was for the tokens that are enabled, but that is kind of you're going to grow at the upside of the project. So that's cool. That's some of the cool things that you're potentially going to be getting. So that's cool. That's kind of a summary of that. Very, very nice. And some of the upside there could be massive upside potential. So definitely some of the modeling has shown that this potentially team could be, even with the base token, potentially more profitable than the maxi 15.2 year stake. So, but that all depends on I guess how many maxi are left and things like that. So there's lots of scenarios there. So you can actually see there it's over 7.75 based on these assumptions, and here in the reward pool. Dipcatcher's got some cool videos on this, so they're very long. So you might want to check those out on the yield before you're going in. You got 21 days to work out the relativity there. Also on the maxi dashboard, there's also a forward calculator at the very bottom, giving you a comparison of the 15.2 year maxi stake. Give some comparison on that. So cool. The yield earned by team stakers from the base stake over 15 years plus the 3.69 maxi rebate could exceed the redeemable Hex value of maxi. So that's possible, but of course, looks like maxi is going to be more scarce as well. So some fun times there. There is a cool calculator on it's going to be on the DApp as well when they launch anytime now. So that's going to be cool. Potentially big pump metals. Team is programmed to pump Hex, Maxi, and Team. And of course, how many Team will be minted? That's very important. How large are the Perpetuals will be? How much Hex has gone to the base trio, Lucky and DECI? And of course, what percent of the Team supply will be staked each year? That's very important. And of course, the Team price pump there as well. So lots of pump metals. Obviously, the base trio, Lucky, DECI, and 369 rebate are going to coincide in year 3. Year 6, and of course other years they're going to be different yields coming to those who own and stake the team token, so that's also to be taken into account. So yeah, pretty cool. But the other thing, of course, you're going to grow out the ecosystem, so as they expand the product range, you could really expand with that too. The mystery box, of course, no expectations, but presumably it's going to be benevolent. I mean, if you think it's going to do adverse things, then I guess it's always possible. There are no expectations, but presumably it's going to be possibly like the Origin account, and maybe the Hedron deployer will be similar as well. So we'll find out in due course, won't we? The Perpetuals, Hex staking pools with a bigger pays better bonus, and of course minimize gas fees for the Perpetuals. That's the base trio, Lucky and DECI. Instant liquidity if desired, of course. And of course, align risk reward with your own personal situation and strategy. The Perpetuals, fully trustless, no admin keys, unstoppable DeFi. Obviously, they benefit Hex, right? Hex is going in there, so taking Hex off the market for a long period of times. Perpetual formats, 1 year, 3 years, 7 years, and 10 years, like the Maxi did for 15.2 years. So, like Hedron, like HSI stakes, they're taking Hex off the market. The Hex supply is getting taken off by these second layer derivatives. So they're very, very cool. Perpetuals, Hex stake pools with a bigger pays better bonus, under 15 million. You get 50% of the bigger pays better bonus. Obviously, gas, as I said, all those previous benefits you're going to get to 1 year, 3 years, 7 years. Looks like they're around about 23% per annum yield on 7 years, but they also come out before all those 10-year stakes in 2030. So that's very bullish. You may get a very big price upside if the Hex price is very high before those 10-year stakes come out in 2030. Obviously, no one knows what that's going to be, but we do know that second lane supply is decreasing. Relatively speaking, because of all these second layer derivatives and staking that's going on with the growth of the ecosystem naturally. 10 years course, circa 27% PA there, and of course that's going to be in 2032, something like that. So cool. Launch process, of course, day 1, initial 10 contract deployment. That's today. Hopefully we're going to cover that live. In fact, we've been refreshing this all day for about an hour and a half or so to find out whether this is going to be launching at any time now. Now it's going to be imminent. We're just waiting patiently. So let's check out the sites here just briefly. So cool. Let's scroll down. This currently. So we're still waiting. We're still waiting. This is 28 minutes ago now. So time is really speeding past us. Hopefully we're going to catch the launch here. And of course, that is day 0. So that's what we're waiting right now. Hopefully we're going to be launching. It's going to activate what DipCatch is going to do, activate the team minting phase with these contracts deployed. So the team minting phase is going to start. And of course, we'll get the user interface frontiers, and of course, all the contracts will be set up on Etherscan. The perpetual pools will be deployed with the base trio, Lucky and DECI. You need Hex for those. So you need Maxi for team and Hex for these perpetuals. Deploy the stake reward distribution contract. And of course, day 21. So after 21 days, when this finishes on about the 26th of September, they're going to run the finalized minting function and run the start stake function for each of the perpetuals. And that means that they'll disable the team minting. In other words, whatever Maxi goes in the team, that will be the final supply. Obviously, that gets copied, remember, because the mystery box gets a copy. So that's going to be a total supply, though. And remember, there's a 3.69% burn for people that yearly in-stake their team staking. So that's going to decrease the total supply over time. Burn 20% of the Maxi in the team contract. Remember, 20% of the Maxi will get burned. And this only happens at the end of the 21-day launch phase. And of course, then deploy the 369 Maxi escrow contract. So basically, that's where the 30% of the Maxi goes into for the reward. That gets redistributed in the future, and it sends 30% of the Maxi in the team contract to that one. So it's cool. And then finally, you're going to schedule the Maxi redistributions from the escrow contracts for years 3, 6, and 9. That's when people that are staking team will get paid that 30% Maxi, 5%, 10%, 50% respectively. And then finally, deploy the mystery box smart contract and send 50% of the Maxi in the team. So that's 50% of the Maxi that got minted to team. And of course, it will also get a copy of all the team minted. So perhaps a little bit exciting there. We'll see how benevolent it is. I presume it's going to be. We will find out in due course. So that's kind of what's happening. And of course, this is what's happening at the end of day 21. This code will run, just backing up all the things I just showed you there as well. So that's kind of a bit of an overview. Hopefully that helps you there. And we're waiting for the launch patiently, an hour and 45 minutes, and we're waiting, but we're patient. Proof of wait, sorry. That's how we roll in this community. And they are just behind time at the moment on the launch. So we'll just wait patiently on that one. Cool. Hopefully that helps. I can't remember who asked me that question. That's Human Healer. So cheers. Only cost me $1 to stake my Hedron, says Brennan. Yeah, 3 Gwei. Yeah, the Gwei is really nice. 5 Gwei at the moment. Very, very nice. Human Healer in the house as well. Good to see you. We got the price at the moment. Hey, we got 100,000 just got born in Maxi. That's how we roll. That's what we like to see. And of course, we're currently at just under 2.2 premium at the moment. So we've got some buying and selling going on there, waiting for the launch. Possibly says interesting that Hex price not going up at all. Yeah, I thought that was interesting too, Possibly. I agree with you on that. But of course, we expect this to play out over 21 days. And so we've got lots of players thinking about what's going to go on here. And we might have a bit of a wait and see as well. We could get a very big balloon at the end. We may get some excitement at the beginning and so forth. So we'll see how we get on. Maybe everyone has already got enough unstaked Hex to add to the Perpetuals protocols. That's true too. We will find out. No one knows the answers to these proposed beta. We can make educated guesses, but the market has to decide. We have to say we've done heaps of surveys. Lots of people are going into these. They've said in the surveys, but of course actions don't always follow up what people say, right? So that can be very different sometimes. And of course, people can change their minds and maybe they've got to change their strategy. There's lots of unknowns. So that's part of the fun of this, and that's why we like it so much. Katie says, Superman, big brain alpha incoming. Hey, thanks, Katie. Appreciate that. And Crypto King's out. Can you share that document? Yeah, okay. I'll put that on Discord, but I'll probably do it later, the Crypto King. So I'll share that document later. I've got another one that I'm going to be. The problem is I do these in live stream formats, and they work well for the audience in live stream, but I need to do these short form presentations as short videos so people can use it. I think they'll probably be more effective and reach a wider audience that way. So I'm going to try and do that in the future. Hayden says, hey, Superman, afternoon, great stream champ. As always, waiting for a dose of Maximus Hopium to rocket the Hex ecosystem super maxi. I have my dry powder ready. Nice one, Aidan. Let's go. Hexkin, the future is now Hex. It is, absolutely is. And look, it's we're just growing all the time. If you saw the Hex stats today, the stackers are growing. The wallets are growing unevenly. The wallets are moving differently, but they're growing. And we've got these ecosystems growing in Hex with these Hedron, Icosa, Maximus, just beautiful stuff being built on top of Hex. Fantastic. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. How to participate in the mystery box, says Christian? You cannot. The mystery box is its own entity. It's a little controversial from some people, but of course, I presumably it's designed to be benevolent, but we will find out. The market will decide. No expectations. It's part of that fun there. It's just like the Hedron deployer in Icosa and Icosa Hedron. It's not quite the same, but it certainly has a role like that. I think obviously the mystery box is a much bigger deal inside, probably inside the Maximus ecosystem, or what it's going to do. Do you have to wait 1 year to get rewards on team? Yes, you have to wait 1 year at the end, and you can then claim them, Tom Boss. You got to be staked for a year to claim them at the end. So cool. But they could be potentially very lucrative at the end, right? They could be potentially very lucrative. I thought I was going to stake some team before I went to bed. Hopefully you can. Hopefully you can. Oh, it's not. Oh, sorry, it's at the end of the 21 days. Yeah, sorry, Bob. All right, so cool. What else there? Cheers, Superman. Nice, clear explanation. Much appreciated. You're welcome there, Human Healer. I will put that in the Discord too, so people can watch. Maximus, CB do in the house there. What else there? Might have to go to bed soon, says Bob. I'll check in the morning. You got 21 days, Bob. You got 21 days, so it's okay. So minimum staking maxi is 3 years. No, 1 year. 1 year, Human Healer. What else have we got going on there? Katie says, I consider Perpetuals as a liquid Hex staking layer on top of my regular Hex staking ladder with huge bonuses and future benefits. Absolutely, Katie. That's the right way to think about it. So you can, instead of just going into one of the Perpetuals, you can go to all of them. And, of course, also get some team token with Maxi, so you get a diversified portfolio. One play might be just putting everything into DECI. And then when it gets launched, if it gets a nice premium at the top end of the premium like Maximus does, obviously there's some speculation there, then that might be the best play. And then you end up selling some of that into the other tokens that you actually wanted in a different time frame, maybe you get a better play that way. So there's a few game theories around that. Wall to Wall says liquid hex staking ladder. How is it liquid, KD? It's liquid because the ownership token is liquid. So the underlying hex gets staked, you still own it. Unlike Maxi, when you put Maxi in the team, you don't own the Maxi that gets put in. But when you put hex into the perpetuals, you still own the hex because you're getting the ownership tokens. So they are different from each other. So it's only 11 a.m. on the West Coast. Yeah, that's probably the point. It's probably the thing. Let's see how we're getting on. Let's go refresh. See if we've got any updates here from the team here. I might be waiting for a while, I might just be waiting for a while. That's the thing. They are behind the estimated time that they gave earlier. So we're kind of about an hour and 45 minutes behind. So we're still waiting for the launch. We're getting nice tweets here, but we're still not getting the launch here. So this is full-in tweets here. It looks for the rockets and the hype is real. Maximus there. Yeah, hype is. We're waiting for the launch to be real. We want the launch to be real, but the hype is definitely real. We definitely agree with that. So that's funny. All right, so we got there's the Maximus price. We are waiting. We got proof of weight power. Wall to Wall says you use them like another short to mid-term ladder parallel to your original hex stakes. Yeah, you can do that. The DECI just jumped another 10 cents. Human Healer says very nice. Just look at the minting, staking, and what the perpetuals becomes over time. Could they be checking for hours? Says Dave Downer. Maybe. Now, one thing is, like I say, in the third phase, so we got Maxi was the first phase. We had the 15.2-year stake. Second phase, we've got right now where the team and the perpetuals are launching with the staking pools. Phase 3 might be actually staking for the ownership tokens. The base trio, Lucky and DECI may get into some sort of staking system later on. That would take them off the market. So you can see the pump mentals just get better and better and better. Obviously, no expectations around that. It's my speculation, but it was alluded to by Dipcatcher at the end of Crypto Copies video the other day, which was pretty nice. You can go check that on Crypto Copies channel if you want to. Cool. Okay. Thanks, says Wall to Wall. You're welcome. Yeah, bringing in the house with the emojis, looking good. Hey, welcome everybody. It's been raining today. You know, I told you guys it's been really sunny, or just decided to start raining today. It's been raining just about all day. So yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. So we got Hex currently at 4.16 cents. Yeah, a little bit interesting, Pulse Beta, that this is down here like this. But like I say, the launch is not yet launched, and we're waiting. And of course, this is a 3-week launch phase, so there's no one minting anything yet. But interesting that we didn't get a bit of a move on there. I agree with you. We have seen people on Maxi though sell, some of the larger holders sell into Hex. Presumably they're going to either take profits with that, or they are going to put those into the perpetuals. So we will see with the Hex. So cool. That's kind of where we are at the stage. We've got Hedron at 4,821. Someone talked about the related there. Looks like we've got a bit of a run on DECI at the moment. Yep, it's having a little bit of a pump at the moment, up to 63 cents. So congratulations to anyone that bought that down here or holding a much higher, and you're getting a bit of your value back. So that's kind of cool. It's also going to be burning a lot of DECI and, of course, buying Hex with it, giving it to those who are holding 369 Hex there. So apparently it's best to use version 2 of the Uniswap if you're going to be speculating on DECI, just to take into account. We've got PZN at 0.6 of a penny. It's still not breaking out yet, but looks like it probably will try and do it. We will see. The airdrops, of course, we've got PLSD at $3.52. That's got probably staking coming very soon. That's probably the next play in my view. And then, of course, we've got the weight token there sitting at 0.5%. Not many people have claimed, maybe 4 to 6%. It's got scarcity, but not many people are really speculating on at this stage. The BNB coins at the moment, we've got Pulse Dodge just over 0.4 of a penny. We've got P33 really struggling here at 9.6 cents. Maybe a very good speculative entry at some stage. Maybe now. It's really weird. Obviously, that's quite speculative. And of course, at the moment, we've got IM also struggling to get that consolidation over 10,000, but not too far away. We'll see how that gets on. So that's kind of the charts that we've been following so far. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've got the ZEN. Was the one, did you say it's launched yet, the ZEN? I'm not sure if that had launched. I'm not sure which one it is in any of these. So cool. We might follow that later. Might add it to the wildcards. I'm going to drop a lot of the wildcards, by the way, once we get all the tokens up and running from Maximus, because there'll be just too many charts to cover, and I just want to cover the Hex ecosystem. Eventually, we're going to have Pulsechain. That's going to be coming too. So obviously, I'll have a Pulsechain tab, and we're going to have so many tokens there. It's going to be crazy. Liquid loans, fiat, Mintra, you name it, Power City. We're going to have so much stuff to cover. We'll be dropping a lot of these wildcard projects, and of course Hex charts at the moment. We've got 4 charts. By the 26th of September, we will have 9 charts in the Hex ecosystem. How alpha is that? That is so cool. Spread the word, folks. Tell the good peoples that the Hex ecosystem is expanding. It's always a good time to pick up Hex, especially after a big pullback in the Hex price. That is a very good time. So you can't go too wrong. Even if the market drags down, if this market drags down in October, November, after the Fed interest rate rises, who knows what's going to happen. But even if that does, then you still can dollar cost average in, right? Set your limit orders, all that good stuff. So very cool. But at the moment, super bullishness happening with this launch for Maximus base and Perpetuals. Super bullish for Maxi, super bullish for Hex. So we're going to be watching to see what the results are like. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, there's Goldkey himself. He was in the chat earlier, so they're obviously working on getting this up and running. Cool. He's been posting a few other things there. 29 minutes. You don't show me, son. He's been posting lots of stuff there. So cool. That's from Dipcatcher. Launch party. Yeah, I like the launch party. Man, it looks like cool. Wouldn't mind have been there. It looks like a bit of fun. Let's refresh the Maxi site here and see where we get on here. Hype is real. So nothing there. Dipcatcher. Nothing from Dipcatcher yet. So he's obviously trying to get everything up and running properly. You only get one chance to launch this. So I guess that's where we are. We're going to check the blockchain though. See if we can find anything with team written on it that's not already there. That's an existing project, so it's not that one. So yeah, nothing there. No icons there, but I'm just having a bit of a cheeky look. I wouldn't actually interact with any of these. You always got to use the official links. So just remember that. Just trying to see whether it actually popped up or not. At the moment, the Gwei's pretty friendly though for a launch day. 4 Gwei, 5 Gwei. Remember back when the bull market was on, you're paying $150 for stuff. Oh my, it make me cringe back paying that stuff like that. $75, $150, $300. Like remember when the Gwei was super high during the bull market, we would see stuff at people were like paying $3,000 for NFT issuances and things like that. It's crazy stuff. So it's good to be out of that zone at the moment, I must say. Pulsechain's going to help save all that though, that's for sure. If you haven't checked out the official Maximus website, it's been updated by Goldkey there. Looks pretty nice, as you can tell. It's got a nice little feature. Very cool. Let's retweet here. Let's retweet this. Bam. And let's scroll up that. We're launching live. Woohoo! All right, so cool. That is on. Looks like they've got doing the YouTube. So we might pull this YouTube in. That's 16 minutes away. So it's very hard for me to show that at the same time. They just tweeted. Yeah, pick that up there. Nice. We've got a few other people in the house as well. We've got Wall to Wall. Okay, thanks. And we've got Brendan there too. Prana says it's amazing how much Superman covers in the Pulse ecosystem. He doesn't call himself Superman just for fun. I like that one, Prana. Welcome, by the way, to the chat. Very good to see you. And Joanne there. Good morning, all from Grand Canary. Good to see you as well, Joanne. Good morning, Joanne there from Brennan. Happy birthday, Brennan, says Joanne. They just tweeted. Yeah, we picked that one up there. Appreciate that, Astro. Big time. Woohoo! Nice one, says Katie. I cannot sleep, says Hex McKenzie. Yeah, too much excitement. A lot of fun there. Now, obviously, to pull this in, I can only feed one thing at a time. This has still got 15 minutes to go. So it's like they've decided to launch that as well on my signal, unless Maximus DAO launch. So cool. We've got that all on. And we've got the name in there already, so that's very cool. So here is the link to the source file, but we're going to be trying to feed this through on this channel anyway, so cool. I wasn't sure whether they were going to jump onto YouTube or not, so there we are. Checked it out. All right, so 15 minutes to go to that. So it looks like we're going to get official launch on the YouTube channel as well, so that's cool. That's on Goldkey's site there. And in the meantime, we're going to be watching the Maximus there. And of course, we should get all the official links posted on here. So it's going to be cool. Let me just retweet that out too on my Twitter. Let's retweet that. That was real. Let's retweet. So that's just retweeted. That's pretty much on the moment. So cool. All right. We'll wait for that. Let's stay tuned. Mexican says the T-share as an engine of power. Other products are super bullish. Absolutely Mexican. Well said. Okay, he says I believe the Maximus team on the West Coast. It's September the 14th at 11:15. Get right, Hexagon says get KB. Nice. All right, so we're going to follow that as they do. Now what they're gonna do is they're going to issue the official links. Is presumably what they're going to be doing. That's what we've been waiting for, is the user interface and the contracts, so we can comment on that. So yeah, we're just going to be patient while that plays out. We've got 13 minutes and 43 seconds to go, so very nice. Let's go. And we put some rockets in there. Why not? Rockets. Bam, 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 bam. All right, cool. They're very cool. All right, looking forward to that. All right, so we're going to feed that through this channel, live feed. Hopefully that's going to play out well. Hopefully it doesn't play any copyright music. That's the thing. I don't want to get pinged again, and I might have to stop it otherwise. And we'll see. All right, cool. Here we are at Maximus at the moment. 2.2 is where we're at this stage. 2.2. What else we got there? We got Human Healer Labor Day. Yeah, Monday Labor. Happy Labor Day, everybody. In the United States, it's Father's Day, I think. Well, at least it was Sunday, Father's Day. And good old Australia, New Zealand, I think. 100% Pulsechain, says Joanne. Absolutely. A mega Pulsechain. All right, so yeah, we had a couple of buys, over 100,000 buys. That's helped to offset all these sells that we had. So that's cool. And at the moment, 2.2, looking pretty nice. The uptrend for Maxi looking good. And where's this thing going to go? We did a poll the other day. A lot of people were looking at Maxi at 3 or plus. So that's pretty cool. Let me just put that in again. Maxi Premium. Let's do that again, eh? Let's do that Maxi Premium. Maxi Premium. Let me put it here. I've got the caps locks on, unfortunately. 3.25. Let's go. I always say we hit 2.6, so let's go 2.5, and we already hit 2.6, but we'll put 2.5, 2.75. Of course, it could go down. It could go down. 3, and of course 3.25 plus. Let's be bullish though. Let's be bullish. It could always get sold off, but let's be bullish about this. Maxi is disappearing from the market, so yeah, we'll put this as soon as goes up. Of course. All right, boom. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in the vote, folks. That's gonna be a bit of fun, and we'll see how we get on. Get in there, vote. See if the vote's similar to yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. We had 60% of people thinking that the Maxi Premium over the time would go up to 3 to 1 there. So let's say over the next 3 weeks is the time frame. So what do you think the next 3 weeks is going to be during the launch phase? Let's see how we get on. We're going to be covering this, of course. I'll have to decouple and pull this in, but we'll be covering that soon. We're going to hold off until actual starts, though. A go team, says Astro. Absolute go team. Lots of beers, and what's the other thing there? Beers. Just beers. Yeah. Ching ching. Man, I haven't had a beer for a very long time. Can't remember having a beer for a while. Let's pull this up, and we're going to scroll that up there. Let's pull it up, make that a little bit more entertaining. That was our peak that we had, 2.6. It was a bit of a blip, and then some of the big whales decided to reposition themselves. Presumably, they're going to put that hex into perpetuals. That's where I think they're going to do, rather than just trying to sell at the top there. We've still got high lows, high low, high low, high low, high highs, high high, high high, and of course we're only just getting started with the launch. So people are going to be watching that pretty closely. We've got 293.3 million Maxi. How much will we have after the 21 days? 20% burn. It's going to be fun, man, to see. It's going to be fun to see that. All right, let's get back into it. Christian says, are we going to be able to do several team stakes? Good question, actually. Yes, you can. Yes, you can do that, Christian. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, we did that. I did that on the demo. Yeah, you can do that. All right, cool. Good question. You had me there for a second. I was like, yeah, thanks. But yes, we did that on the demo. The demo sites on Pulsechain, we did that. So Maximus there. This is what's going to be launched, but not on test. This is the testnet one. Presumably it's still up. May have been decoupled now. May have been decoupled. Actually, I wonder if they're going to. This is already up, running up there. That'll be pretty cool if it's already running. I'm just going to let it load. It takes a second to load, so I don't know if this. I've just got this on the Ethereum blockchain. So it's asking me to switch to Pulsechain. So yeah, this is asking me to switch. So that's cool. Let's see how we get on. So we're waiting for the official links for the Ethereum blockchain. I imagine they're going to be the same. Probably just hasn't set it up yet. So we'll come back to that. We're going to refresh the Maximus play here. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at this stage. We're waiting for them to update. And we're going to go to Gold Key here. Gold Key, I don't know if it's got anything on there at the moment. No, so that's cool. And obviously the Maximus official. This is where we're going to get the links for the UI and things like that. So it's what we're waiting for, the contracts for the minting. The videos, they're going to go live on Gold Key's channel there to launch it. And what else are we going to do here? Yeah, Maximus here. So yeah, what you've got here is, you see I've got one stake here for the team. I've got another stake here for the team, so 2 stakes. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be a problem being able to stake multiple times. So cool. Stake team. I've got stake team on the test network there. So this is just the test network, but of course that's what's going to happen in the real thing. It's going to be neat. All right, let's jump away, and we're going to go. We're counting down to the launch here on the site here. 7.7 minutes and 40 seconds to go. So cool. Hexgus Maximus says, I don't always stay up past my bedtime, but when I do, it's for Maximus DAO launches, which is pretty cool. So 7 minutes to go, folks. We're waiting for the countdown. Man, this has been a mega pre-live show now, and not just the launch show. I was like, I thought that I was actually starting late because I thought maybe 15 minutes I'll be behind. But it turns out that I'm about 2 hours and a quarter, 2.25 hours ahead of myself. But they did estimate that it was going to launch about 2 hours ago. So it's obviously delayed since then. So yeah. All right, let's go back to the Maxi. Maxi at 2.2, not too bad. We're getting some bit more buying in there. Juwan's in the house as well. Good to see Juwan. Juwan joined us a bit earlier, so it's nice. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, so we won't do that actually. I'm actually thinking what other videos. So yeah, I'm going to try and do some more short form videos. It's going to redo some of my Pulsechain ones, especially the one I did recently. It's going to put that out. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Apparently K4K's done something. I don't know. We'll find out what that is. Let me know in the chat if you've seen that video or not. We'll see if he's managed to get something from the dev team or something like that. We'll find out. All right. Great pre-launch shows his name. Yeah, that's how we roll on this channel. We go through we got proof of weight power, man. That's what we do on this channel. Proof of weight. All right, so we've got the poll going at the moment. We've got 12 votes. Get in there, votes. What do you think the premium of Maxi will be over Hex over the next couple of weeks? What do you think will peak up at it? Obviously, the more Maxi that goes in the team, the less Maxis in the supply, and of course that makes likely the premium will go higher. And 2.5, 2.753 or 3.25, get in there and throw a vote in. And of course, we might just keep that going for a little while. And yeah, great pre-launch show. Woohoo! Let's rock on with that. All right, so we're coming up there, folks. 2.2. It's holding up pretty nicely, actually, the premium at the moment. Hex, of course, is probably a little bit of a surprise, but it's early days, right? We haven't actually launched yet. So that's coming up in 5 minutes. We'll be keying in on that shortly. So we'll be patient with that. Randy Alaski there out there in the video. So I wonder if Randy's actually hit 5555 subs yet. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed to this channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, hit the bell as well for future videos. It's easy to do. Just hit that subscribe. If you want to join the channel as a supporter, hit the join button. We've got Pulsechain, Hexskins, and Rich Art Club. And of course, great way of supporting the channels. We do 2 live streams a day, and I'll be doing lots more short form videos. Just got to get them in my calendar. The other thing, of course, is if you haven't gotten to Discord, the link is in the video description. If you like good information, good community, get into our Discord. We're heading up towards 700 members, which is pretty cool. And yeah, we've got a few new people there. Nemo from Chemo yesterday, Warnog, and today the Sapper from the first live stream this morning, which is pretty nice. A big welcome to all those people. If you're a Hex Token channel member, of course, you do get special perks. You get a purple name as well. Standard members are in blue, and of course, there's a private chat there as well for Hex Token channel members as well. Just the way it works. All right, cool. Let's jump back to the market price at the moment, 2.2 for a maxi, and of course, we're going to check out Hedron as well. Kate Fergo, man, good to see you. Just woke up in the chair, realizing I left a lamb steaks in the oven. No. On a hopefully that's okay. It self-regulates or something. On a positive note, I just found out lamb jerky is good, and I didn't burn the house down. That's crazy. I'm glad that you're safe, man. I'm glad that you're safe. Yeah, that was a bit risque though. Anyway, we've got Hedron at the moment. Let's have a look at Hedron. Hedron currently just cooled off a little bit on the RSI. The RSI was a pretty good call on the pullback, and of course that was more likely than I guess. More likely than hitting the all-time high, although it was definitely a possibility given the momentum that one more candle would have taken us there, but didn't quite get there. Got pretty much bounced down from 630 and down we are at 648. Trying to hold on here, pretty critical. Maybe we'll try and hold on here and then make another go, always possible, but maybe it will come back down to 33235. Some people are even more dramatic with an 80% pullback before November. November obviously super bullish. November is around here, so this is when the big payouts are, the HSI sales and everything else. So that's coming up there. So still a bit of a gap between that time though. So we'll see how this gets on. Very, very cool. It's been fun to watch though, hasn't it? Been fun to watch lots of mad gains in there. All right, Maxi at the moment 2.2, and we've had about 115,000 Maxi bought in the last wee while. But of course, we've got the main event coming up here, folks. We've got the main event with in 2 minutes' time, so we're going to queue in there in a minute or two. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, we're going to refresh the Maxi website. This is where we're going to get the official links from for the user interface. Remember, don't fall for any scams or anything like that. Always double check the what you're logging onto and what you're sending stuff into, because you don't want to get wrecked. We don't want you to get wrecked either. So official links there. We're waiting pretty patiently, and of course Dipcatcher will be doing the deployments. We get the user interface, and we're going to get all the contracts. And those contracts is what we'll be watching. We'll be watching how much Hex is going into those, how much Maxi is going to the team, and of course that all feeds on itself. Right, the bigger the Hex going in, the more likely Maxi is going to go into the team, and it just feeds on itself. It's going to be really cool. So, if you are going into team, of course, then you want the Perpetuals to be bigger, so you got to spread the word, and it's a win-win kind of thing, isn't it? So let's see how it goes. And of course, we've got about 3.5 billion in Hex stakes coming out between the 26th, before 26th. So how much of that will decide to play the premium game and the Perpetuals, particularly maybe the base, and of course what will people with liquid Hex do as well, and then finally out of the third source of Hex, what will people be buying out of the liquidity pools on the Hex chart, and of course what will that do for Hex here in the next 3 weeks as well. So we've got the slow angle just going up there, see that, and of course now we've got a major fundamental play playing out over the next 3 weeks, so it's going to be fun to see. All right, let's queue in here. Gold key's up, so we're going to log that in. And let me just detach to the screen here. And of course, you're going to get a giant me. There's a giant me here. And let's stop giant me. Let's go into here. We've got the audio. Hopefully, we'll have no copyright, and things will be all good in the hood. We're just waiting for this to start here. Let us go. Pre-launch party, it turns out. Good to see Kate Fergo, though. Good. I'm glad that you're safe, man. I really am. Thank you, Superman. Good morning to you, sir, and all. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Pulsechain, 1 day closer. Of course, the launch of Maximus is 1 minute closer. 1 minute closer to the launch of Maximus. We'll be covering all the contracts, though, and stuff that's going in there as well. Being this early into Maxi, it feels almost too good to be true, not even considering Pulsechain. Well said, man. Well said. Mexican accent, so true. Tron there already cracking up. That's true. Hey, look, it's going to start pretty shortly. Very excited, as we say, very excited. And we're waiting for this to queue in. Hopefully they'll be on time with this as well. Obviously, it's a big deal. We're launching contracts, so it's not a non-trivial event. I understand all that. So it's going to be fun. Hey, we've got the poll on at the moment. We've got 90 people watching, so welcome to everybody. If you're new to the channel, of course, subscribe to the channel for more great videos. Hit the like buttons, and of course, we've got a poll at the moment, Maxi Premium over the next 3 weeks while the launch is on. It's about to launch imminently, and of course, do you think we'll get to a 2.5x? We already hit 2.6 for a brief moment, but do you think we'll have a 2.5 hex or a 2.75x? In other words, 2.7 hex per maxi, or 3 hex per maxi, or 3.2 or more over the next 3 weeks. Obviously, the bigger the perpetuals are, the more likely maxis to go in. I suspect a lot of whales may wait till the end, the last day, maybe the 26th September. We may see some of that behavior as well. We're likely to see a bit of a rush in early as well, and then maybe some up and down days, a bit like what we saw with the Watsa. Watsa was big on the first day, and then we saw different days, some bigger than others, depending on what the whales were doing, and then of course a big rush at the end. That's kind of what we saw, which is pretty typical to see that. But I think this may be even more important than this one. Because of the perpetuals. The bigger the perpetuals are, the more we might see the maxi go in. And so some of the maxi whales might hold on there. So it's going to be fun. All right, cool. Let's see how we get on with that poll. We're going to keep that open. Hit the like, says KD. Smash the like there. Hey, rating them with the super sticker. Hey, that's a very nice dog that's giving a super sticker there. I have to do the bow down for that as we wait for the start of this launch announcement. We've got a few people in the chat there already. Kevin Raymond there, Chris Crypto. So a few in there. Blue Collar, Grunt, Izzy Money, Giovanni, King Hex, Heximus Maximus, Hexicus Maximus. I like that. Hey, well, I must say we've got a pretty creative community with the names. That's pretty funny there. So big shout out. KV says, by the way, Superman, just seen the world's highest swing, and it's in New Zealand. Have you been on it? Personally, no, thank you. No. I have probably. I think I've seen it, Cape Figure, but I'm scared of heights, so that's not. I'm not going to be going on that thing anytime soon. So yeah, I used to pay people that were not scared of heights to go on stuff like that. So when I'm there, because I get entertainment from watching them scream their lungs out, but myself, no way. That would be too much for me, man. That's just too much. I did one thing. I tried to climb this mountain once, and I was walking along this little cliff face. It was like a foot long, like width. It was like a foot long, and down, looking down, it was like sheer cliffs. I don't know. It felt like it was like 1,500 meters down or something. It was massive, just rock, terrible rock faces going the way down. And that was as bad as it got. I only got about 2 feet, and then I had to back out. And my cousin was behind me trying to help me, and I'm like, dude, do you realize that you've got a whole cliff down the bottom there? And I'm panicking, and I'm like, get off me and go back, man, because I was just nervous. The last thing I want to have on my mind is my cousin's peril there as well. So yeah, it was pretty. That's as far as I got in terms of scared of heights stuff. Parachuting, I'd love to parachute, but once again, it'd just be too much for me. I'm sure of it. It'd be crazy stuff right there. All right, so cool. They're waiting for the launch there. This is waiting for this too. So good fashion as well. All right, so 2.2 on the maxi here. We haven't done any trades for a little bit here. It's got 6 o'clock. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's that? About 15, 20 minutes. We had about 115,000 X maxi bought, and within about 20 minutes there. But it's been a little bit of a gap. It's been 5 minutes since the last trade there. We will see how that goes. Now, at the moment, of course, we're going to refresh this 5,008. So we've got 5,803 people that actually can mint Team Token because they're the only one that own Maxi. And of course, the Hedron deployer is the biggest entity in the house. The Hedron deployer is going to become, I don't know, it could become very, very powerful. It's already powerful, but it could become very powerful indeed. So it's going to be funny to see that. Now, if we look at its value at the moment, it's pretty interesting here. So let's have a look. It's currently worth a lot of money. It's 9.5 million. Remember, it was over 20 million the other day. Obviously, with the price of Hedron going up, it goes up in big value. But Hedron deployer, there's got 2.3 trillion Hedron. It's got 3.3 million US dollars, 74 million hex, because some of the hex has gone into liquidity pool. We've got $1 million in DAI, and of course it's got the top maxi wallet there at 27 million. So fun times. All right, how are we getting on here? Gold key's not started yet there. We've got 57 people waiting, so that's cool. People were waiting for that. He's got a couple comments here waiting on dip catcher, says Gold Key. So that was 5 minutes ago, so 4 minutes ago, waiting for dip catcher. It's a great day to be a gladiator, says Gold Key there. So we're waiting patiently, folks, and it's about to start soon, I'm sure. In the meantime, we're going to jump back to the maxi at 2.2 premium. Katie says hits the likes, absolutely, and I think that's where we're up to. Yeah, way too high, like I said, at Bungie. Nope, no. Yeah, New Zealand's got quite a few extreme events that you can actually do. There's some really crazy devices down here, and yeah, I keep away from them. We leave them for the American tourists, and of course, I don't even know if the Japanese tourists do it. It's probably too scary there, but yeah, we have a lot of Japanese American tourists, so they probably do it. All right, getting to the poll, folks. We've got the poll up and running at the moment. 19 votes so far. Let's see how we get on. I assumes that the price goes up, of course, the ratio. We're currently at 2.2 as well. Let's see if we get some big whales. We get some big whales buying Maxi. That'd be interesting. That really changed the game on there. All right. Let's see where we're going. Still waiting for Gold Key and that to start off. Pretty patient there. I might have to have another swig of the old coffee there. So cool. Simulcast. It's like we're doing simulcast now. And what was I going to say about this? Yeah, I don't know. We've become, Discord Syndicate. It's a bit like being part of Discord Syndicate, isn't it? It's a bit like that. Yeah, it's wait question. All right. I did simulcast Maddie Allen's online conference. Remember that? I simulcast that. Hopefully they don't play any copyright music. That's the main thing I'm hoping that we don't have, because YouTube will cancel your channel eventually if you're playing too much copyright music. All right, let's see what we're up to at the moment. So if you haven't subscribed, we're almost up at 5,700 subs. So if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. 5 more subscribers, we hit 5,700 as we move on to 6,000 as our next target. But definitely get on to that. And that's pretty much it at this stage. All right, cool. Katie says, "Hey, Superman." Woohoo! Katie in the house. Yeah, nice one there, Katie. That's hilarious, man. Perpetuals in the exciting times. Still waiting on DECI. Yeah. So this is a source video for the actual launch. So just post that in there. You can either watch both or one at a time. It's up to you. What is the music name that you have in your intro, bro? I don't know. That was made by one of the Power City team. So I don't know actually, Pulse Beta. I saw the person who made it talk about it, but yeah, I just borrowed it, and I think I changed the music though, didn't I? Yeah, I changed the music. So maybe I do know. Sorry, where did I get that music from though? Oh, I got it from Carping. I'll try and check that later, Pulse Beta, and follow up on that. But yeah, I got it from Carping. I changed their music out because it was they used too slow beats. And I just upped the beat on it, and I think it's kind of nice. I probably have to change it out though, and put in. I got another good beat, so I might change the soundtrack, keep the same video maybe, because it's a pretty good intro. I think it just allows the fact that people to catch up with the dialogue once they start, which kind of makes sense. All right, we've got the poll running at the moment. 21 votes. We got 84 people watching, so smash out that vote there. Maxi and Premium assumes goes up, of course. 2.5x. 2.75, 3x, and a 3.25x. In other words, Hex versus Maxi. Let's see how we get on. Still waiting for Dip Catcher is the latest update. Trust the genius, says Golki. Yeah. It's just he's got a lot on. He's got to launch this efficiently. So it's a lot to deal with. So I appreciate that. Cool. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing on his site yet. So obviously I've queued the video into the video, so we're waiting for that to start. At the moment, we've got 2.2 on the charts there, so we're just waiting for him to do that. I might actually just break out of this waiting here. We'll stop screening it. I'll come back to that and add that back in later. So let's just go back to here until it starts, and we'll come back to there. So here's the Hex chart. Sorry, the Maxi chart 2.2 at the moment. We're waiting for the video to start, so we'll come back to that in a second. 2.2 is what we've got there. That's the latest buying. And, of course, we've got the price at just over 9.1 cents. It did dip under 9 cents, but gone back over. We've got the moment. At the moment, we've got Hex at the moment at just over 4.1 cents. And, of course, we've got Hedron here at 4.73. And, of course, we've got, was it November? 13th of November here, that's when we're going to have all those big HSIs go to auction. Massive ICOSA inflation event and pay out the stakers, a massive Hedron burn, and of course a massive pickup of HSI Hex stakes by big holders generally, I guess. It's going to be pretty fun to see tens of thousands of HSI T-shares up for grabs. So a big gap between there though, so lots of things could happen to this chart in that time frame. So we'll see how it goes. I imagine it's going to stay generally pretty bullish, but we could definitely have a pullback, significant pullback in that time frame. Just the way it goes, which means opportunity, of course. It means opportunity. That's pretty much it on the charts there. We're going to jump back here. No start yet. Yep, still not started yet. So still waiting for that. In the meantime, we've got 2.2 premium on Maxi. We've got a poll going, 22 votes. So we might end that poll. Let's just end the poll there at this stage. See what we get on to. Maxi Premium assumes goes up, of course. We got 31% think it's going to go to 2.5, 31% to 3, 27% to 2.75, and 9% to 3.25. So that's changed dramatically because last time we had 31%. We only got 22 votes, so it's a smaller poll. But we got 9% at 3.25 plus. We had 31% in that category last time. 31% in 3. That was pretty close, I think, to the original one. So 3, still people pretty ambitious about 3 there. Yeah, I guess it will change over time as we find out how much Maxi goes into these reward pools. So cool. I think that's it. So we haven't got any updates there on the YouTube yet, so it's not started. And the Maximus official there. Not sure where they're going to launch the contracts first, actually. Maybe they'll wait till the YouTube goes live. And waiting for that. So cool. All right, we are waiting patiently. And we got 2.2 there. And welcome to live stream. We're trying to live stream a live show. This is the way it goes. A live launch, I should say. All right, let's see. If you haven't checked out the website, this is the official Maximus DAO website, so definitely check it out. Looks pretty cool. Golkey updated this, so if you haven't checked it out, it's definitely worth checking. So that is there. That is the official site there. That's looking pretty good. And of course, gives you all the details about Perpetuals and the team. So if you want to get the basic stuff there from the team, they have the definitions. You can click Learn More and get that. Maximum yield, instant liquidity, and gas savings. The Maximus staking pools are the best way to stake Hex, giving you the yield of a whale and the freedom of holding liquid Hex. I like that. Sounds good to me. So you get the bigger pays better bonus, 10%. If it gets 150 million in them each, it's going to be pretty cool. And infinite yield because they're going to be continually restaked. So they'll be with a 7-day mint and redemption phase in between. So it's cool. Future of your proof of your no admin keys, immutable contracts, audited code. Of course, the audited code was ticked off, so that was pretty cool from the team there as well. All right, let's go back to here. We started, not yet. We're still waiting on Dip Catcher from the looks of it, and yeah, everyone's just waiting there. Nice. All right, let's jump back here. Hex at the moment, 4.1 cents, just under 9.2 cents on Maxi. And Hedron at the moment for 4,830 on there, and you can see it down the bottom there, just holding off. Let me just get rid of the RSI. That's kind of where we're getting. That top there is the all-time high, that orange line, so we're waiting for that. Narcosa just pretty much following Hex around. At the moment, may not always do that, by the way, the Acosa. If Wild comes into, decides just to go buy Acosa, could get a bit perverse with the old value there. That's always possible. We'll see. May not though. May not either. All right, cool. Yeah, and Maxi there looking at. Oh, we've got another buy. Woo, 17,000 Maxi. That's how we roll. Nice. All right, I don't know why I clapped that, but hey, we're getting excited. That's the way we go here. Put your hands up in the air. Wave make discount. Yeah, whoa, we're going to launch. It's going to get excited with that. But hey, look, lots of games. All these players in Maxi at the moment, they're the big whales in Maxi. 5,800. Was it 5,800? Oh, it's jumped there. Seven holders now. It's jumped by 7 holders. So 5,810 holders now, up a third of a percent there. That's been increasing the last couple of days. And of course, we're at 293.3 million Maxi. These are the only people that can mint team at the moment. So it's kind of cool from that point of view. It could get some real buy pressure on Maxi. We'll find out. It's going to be fun. All right, still not started on the YouTube yet. We're going to wait for that to launch. And nothing yet on the official channel there. Waiting for the contracts and stuff like that. So this is a real pre-party today. It's more a real pre-party into the launch party. Raiden says, got to fly soon, Superman. We're off to the beach. Thanks for your work. Hey, Matt's dog, Raiden, very, very cool. And woof, woof to you. Enjoy yourself out on the beach. Enjoy yourself. You can't be too bad on the beach in Bali, that's for sure. Come and visit us one day, says Raiden. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, well, once things loosen up, we currently, hopefully, we'll have a bit more freedoms restored here in good old Kiwi land. We got some weird stuff going on here, that's for sure. Maybe I have rollers in Oz I've never met, says Kate. Nice. Aussie rollers you've never met. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. It always reminds me of the Aussie, the Aussie guy out of Crocodile Dundee, that guy. I'm not sure how many Aussies, I guess how many Aussies would be like the Crocodile Dundee guy. I don't know how many are living out in the outback like that, but maybe there's a few. All right, cool. We got 2.2, looking pretty good actually. I think in the old chart, they've got nice little up, high lows, high highs. It's looking good. We're about to launch, and we're waiting for Dip Catcher. Hope he's got his tuxedo on. Gladiators don't hope, we just do. I'm so excited, guys. We're excited too. Very excited. Very excited. Let's do that. Very excited. Some emojis there. What we're going to do fire. Let's do some fire flames. And let's do that. Bam. All right, cool. Actually, let's steal Katie's Maximus as well. Let's steal Maximus. Bam. There we are. Bam. There we are. Stole that off Katie. Thanks, Katie, wherever you are. That's how we roll. We steal off Katie's. It's cool little insights. Insane in the membrane, says Mexican accent. Absolutely insane in the membrane. We are looking for insanity. Hey, look, the market's at the moment holding up pretty nicely. BTC a little weak though, down at 1750. That's kind of the crucial area there. And of course, we're watching that over the next few months. Obviously, still probably maybe October, November could be a bit little dicey there. And we'll see whether it makes it that final way down to the 11.5, 11,000, 6,000, 10,500, 11,000. That Richard's been calling for some time. The catalyst, of course, is there for the interest rate rises. Let's see. Market knows it's coming, but really the bad thing comes if we have 2023 with interest rate rises. That's really the bad thing. I think it's going to be the case. 1564 says ETH. I don't know whether a federal funds rate of 4% by the end of the year would tumble a lot of the property market, because that's having a lot of problems too in the United States and obviously elsewhere. But we'll see. Yeah, cool. All right. Gwei is really cheap for the launch, so that's looking good. We're waiting for the official launch here. Let's have a look here and see how many people are in there. 57 watching at the moment, and of course we're waiting. Trinity says, let's go Maximus. Absolutely. Contracts being deployed. Contracts are being deployed, everybody. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! And that's cool. So the contracts are being deployed. Let's have a look here on the team. It's probably the team deploys the other contracts. That's why I'm putting the team in there. Obviously, that's not the official one. I'm just looking on the chain there. Might take a minute to look. Team. Can't see anything that looks obvious. We're waiting for the official ones anyway, so it looks like we're getting close, folks. Let's have a look here. I'm not sure what's going to be posted on here first. I guess it will be. Waiting for that gold key to catcher. Let's have a look. If you're deploying the contracts, you're not going to be tweeting it at the same time, are you? That's the thing. Yeah, so we're still waiting for that. So that's coming up. So cool. Contracts are being deployed. It's happening, folks. We're there. Woo! Phew! 2 hours and 35 minutes later. This is like 2.5 hours after we thought it would launch. And of course, here we are. We're just about here, folks. We're just about here. 2.5 hours later. Was it 10 minutes later or something like that? 10 minutes later. 5 years later. That's what they say about Pulsechain, right? 5 years later. Have you seen that picture of Richard Hart with the old Richard Hart, like when he's 65 or 70, something like that? And he posted that, and it's like Pulsechain launches 2035 or something like that. It's pretty funny. You gotta love the memes, right? Gotta love the memes. Very nice, is Katie. Yeah, you saw me steal that. Nice one, Katie. I met and made friends with loads of Aussies and Kiwis when I stayed at a youth hostel in LA in 1994. Good times, good people. Hey, nice one, Cape. Yeah, pretty generally good people, Cape Figure. You can take our Prime Minister, but other than that, we're pretty good. Although I miss Australia. Australia's just voted in a bunch of crazies. So good luck to Australia for that. The problem is when you don't have proper alternatives, you're sort of stuck with. Unfortunately, Australia's gone for crazier. So we'll see how it goes. All right, cool. Hey, we're just. I don't know if you can hear the heavy rain, but it's pretty heavy rain here. And it's just been raining all day. After we had probably about 4 or 5 days of sunshine. Before that, we had seemed like months of rain. I've never had it rain so much. It's been crazy. So yeah. Anyway, we've got we had some more buying there. We had another 8,000, so we're getting some nice buying just in the last wee while. Look at that. So boom, 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 boom. So it's 100, 105, 105, 115, 135, 140, almost 150,000 of maxi bought there. It's the last buys after we had a bit of a sell spree. But before that, we had a nice little buying spree as well. So just ebbs and flows in the market. But basically, we're up to just under 9.2 cents, got a 2.2 premium there. The contracts are being deployed. So hopefully we'll have this live stream start soon. And of course, looks like we're going to be doing quite the marathon live stream today. Just the way it goes when so much is happening in the space. That's what we do. That's how we roll. We cover what matters. And yeah, what are we going here? Let's have a look here. So yeah, waiting for that. Let's refresh. This is nothing happening there yet. I'm trying to front run the team there. Let's have a look. This is not the team token that I'm showing you. That's some existing contract from some other project. So we're still waiting for that. Can't see it yet. So much other stuff on the chain there. It's crazy. Remember, do not use the official interface when you get it. If you're minting your team interface, make sure you use the interface. Don't send stuff to a contract. And you don't need to do Web3 or anything because they will have the user interface that you can interact with. So that's cool too. Okay, in there, I like that with the rainy clouds. It's definitely raining pretty a lot today. Very stormy weather, overcast, rain, that sort of day. We use MetaMask. How do we be able to stake? You do that with the MetaMask. So it's going to ask you to approve, I think, and then ask you to then stake the team token, Christian. That's what happened there. Is it kind of like staking Hedron and Acosa? Well, it's kind of like that. Yeah, you have to approve the ability for the DApp to spend your tokens, and then you can stake it. That's pretty much how it's going to work. So yeah, you'll have 2 transaction fees. The approval though is just a one-off, but it depends whether you're doing an exact approval or unlimited. So you might, I think on the Maximus one you have to manually do that, whereas on just can't remember, a little hazy in that, but I think that's probably what you have to do there. Crypto King in there, boom, boom, boom. Yep. Let's have a look here. We're just about there. I'm pretty sure. Waiting for the live stream to go. Let's have a look here. Let's see what else here. Contracts being deployed. That was 48, so that was 7 minutes ago. So the contracts are being deployed. Let's have a look on here. Let's see if they're on the Twitter. Waiting there. We're launching, not yet. Dip catcher, nothing on dip catcher yet, so we're waiting pretty closely. Let me get rid of that. Phil says we'll miss it. I'll have to catch up in the morning, says Phil. And we'll see you in the morning, Phil. Okay, thanks, says Christian. You're welcome. Yeah, nothing on there yet. So he is apparently deploying them right now as we speak. So I'm not sure how long that takes, but it's definitely processing. And we're waiting for the live stream to start. Let's look here. Nothing yet that I can see. I'm trying to front run the actual announcements just by seeing if there's anything up there yet. Right, cool. We're going to wait patiently for that. In the meantime, we've had some nice, good little buying there going on the Maxi there. Waiting for some big whales to come in though, get the big 100,000, 200,000, something like that. That's going to be cool. What is it? Name says someone just minted team. Wow, that's awesome. I still haven't pulled out that contract yet. Thank you, Superman. Good night, morning, all. Adrian, good to see you, and we'll catch you again soon. Immigrant says Hex Token Batman, nice, and Maxi hit the scan, yeah. So cool. What else we got going out? So look here, bam. Cool. All right. All right, so here's the team 2 minutes ago. This looks looking good. Looks like the contract set up, is it? Right. Look here, transfer holders. Transfers 2 minutes ago from da da da. Looks like it's setting up here. Woohoo! All right, looks like we got some action happening anyway. Maximus, Maxi 0.45. All right. All right, okay, cool. All right, looks like we may have it here, team. Let's go, team. All right, so I think something's happening here. We'll just have to be patient with that. And let's have a look here. We're going to refresh this. All live, folks. Can you believe it? So much fun. Are you excited? Will you be back Monday? Will you be a Monday minter? Hopefully. Let's retweet that. And of course, the dip catcher. Let's see if the dip catcher's got anything. And waiting for that. Cool. Nothing there. So we'll come back to this. And we've got, looks like the 10 contracts set up now. Nice, SKD. Yeah, nice indeed. Right, so it looks like we have got it set up. We're just waiting for, I guess, a bit of action to happen here. I'm not sure how the exact process doesn't normally take too long to set up, so hopefully it should be cool. We've currently got the Maxi. Oh, we just got a big sell there, 10,210,000. I wonder if this is what from our friend who keeps selling. Yes, it is the same one, same whale, selling again. Interesting move by this whale. And of course, I wonder if we know who the whale is or not. That'd be interesting. But this whale's the one that's been selling most of the stuff down. This is number 7. Yeah, they're down quite dramatically now, down 2.7 million Maxi. One of our top number 7 whale is now moving down the ranks there. And of course, selling down here, you can see 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So sold quite a bit there through different pools. 1 hour sold 100,000, so definitely, and selling it down as well. So cool. Into Hex and so forth. Hedron, and the Hedron 2, is it? Looks like it. We got through anything here. So the Hedron, look here, and yep. So sold some into Hedron. I picked up 5.6 billion Hedron as well. So Hedron play in there too. Interesting stuff here from the big whale. So cool. That is what's happened there. That was pretty much live. So eating up a bit of that. We're still at 2.18 premium. It's getting some interesting behavior before we launch Maximus, that's for sure. And let's see how it gets on. All right, so cool. We've got nothing. That team is set up from the looks of it, but nothing else is there at this stage. We're waiting for the contracts to launch patiently. You guys are on the same journey as me here at the moment. And the live stream, it was queued to start, has not started yet. Let's see if we've got any updates in here from Goldkey. It's about to go down. We're launching this thing to infinity, if you understand. Strength and honor. So that's cool. Contracts are being deployed. The stars are aligned. And of course, looking good. Looking good. You guys are late. Yeah, very late. Yeah, we're very late. They're very late. But hey, it's launching nevertheless. 2 more weeks. We say 2 more weeks now. It's launching now. 7 o'clock p.m. here in the evening. Man, oh man, this is some live stream today. 2 hours and 46 minutes. Of course, heart and honor, as we say. Was it Maximus? Strength and honor? Was it strength and honor? Strength and honor. Yeah, that's it. That's it on this channel. We got strength and honor, that's for sure. All right, cool. Let's see how we get on. We've got this team has definitely been set up here, and just trying to wait to see what else is. We're waiting for all the official links, the front end user DApp, that people can actually do the minting of team and the perpetuals. So we're waiting for that to probably pop up here somewhere. In the meantime, we've got our big number 7 whale still playing games, doing their thing. Hey, they're doing what they want to do for themselves, so good on to them. But of course, they are holder number 7, and of course they have dropped down from. They were sitting at 3 million, so they're now gone from number 7 down to number 9. Obviously, the liquidity pools are above them, so really they've gone from number 7 to number 8, and they've dropped down to 2.7. So big move there from one of the top whales in the maxi supply. We've already seen smaller whales in the top 100. We sort of see at least 2 or 3 of them move as well so far. They're further down the line here, but we've definitely had a couple of moves from some of the players, which we expect, right? We expect to see that, and we're going to have more and more of those over the next 3 weeks. This whole thing here, what we've been looking at, it's going to move around a bit. Some of these will not move probably. Others will go into the team. Others will possibly sell a bit down into the market, so we get a bit of redistribution to those who are wanting to go into team. We're going to see lots of different stuff, and at the end, after 21 days, it's all going to settle, and we're going to see what happens. But we know that whatever goes into team, 20% is going to be burned. It's going to be gone forever off this total supply, and of course, 30% is going to go into the reward pool. We won't see that for a long time, 3 years, 6 years, and 9 years. So 50%, whatever goes in, we won't either see it at all or see it for a long time. 50% will go into the mystery box. We may not see that either for a long time. We don't know what the mystery box is going to do with it. And of course, maybe it just goes back to stakers. Maybe it goes back into a 3rd phase staker pool for something else. We just don't know what they're going to be doing, in terms of perpetual ownership pools and stuff like that. So there's lots of different options going to happen there. So cool. All right, let's get back. No live video there. Obviously, Goldkey probably not launching because Dipcatch is, deploying these contracts right as we speak. So that's probably what's going on there at the moment. I think it's time to start a grill and barbecue. I think you might be right with a barbecue and a few cold brewskis. Refine's in house there. Hey, good to see Refine. Woohoo! EX as well with the strong arm. Hex Token, can you post the contract address for the team? Yeah, sure. Now I wanted to post the official. This is the one that we got off the contract there, so you did see that. We're just waiting for this to. Waiting for something else to happen here, I guess. Waiting for the user interface before people can mint some team. I don't know if the contract here it doesn't give me anything that we can read or anything. Comments, nothing in there. Info. Yeah, we'll see. What else have we got there? So we're waiting for that. We've got Maximus ticking away. Let me get rid of that comment. Sorry about the comment there. I'm a team player, says Rothko. I like that. How are you today? Lies beneath in the house. Very good. Hex, EX, PLS, and PLX for the one. 100%. We're waiting patiently for Pulse, but you can buy Hex today. Hey there, all. Just arrived home from a 5-day shooting trip. Glad to be tuned into Hex Token again. Hey, Rob Perpetuals, always a pleasure. Great to see you in the house on this very special occasion, the launch of the Maximus team and Perpetuals phase 2 of their ecosystem growth. And of course, it only gets better and better and better after the super success of Maxi. Man, was it a success? It's been a huge success there. And of course, we can see a 2.18 premium at the moment. Really, really, really cool. We've seen number 7 Whale make a big play. I'm not sure if they were number 6 actually. They may have been even higher, 3.3. They may actually been up at number 6 here, or even higher. They could have been much higher. I don't even remember what they started off. So they possibly were number 4 Whale, something like that. They're probably up here. They've been sliding down now to Whale number 9, or no, now one number 8, excluding the liquidity pool. The Hedron deployer, big question mark. What will it do? It's going to be fun to see. Cool. We are waiting. Let's just reprint. Let's reprint that. I'm just refreshing the pages there. So we're just waiting for the live stream to start as well. So cool. Team there, Maxi there, Maxi there. I've got that double up, so we'll just close that down and leave it there at the moment. So cool. I wonder if we actually search this. Let's actually go and search my thing there. We've got team. Let's see where that shows up yet. It's showing up yet on here. If you do a normal search, it should show it, right? But maybe it's not indexed. Maybe they don't index them that way. No, it doesn't index. I don't know if it takes a while to index or whatever, however they do it. But here is the team one. Team one there. All right. Nothing happening there yet. No. Refresh. Just make sure it doesn't get stuck. I just refreshed that. All right. Maxi at a 2.18 premium. What else have we got there? It's still here. You rock. Yeah, we're still here, man. Still here. That's for sure. Is there any way to fund out any wallet addresses connected to BlackRock? I'm sure people may have done some stuff around that Rod Fitzpatrick. Definitely out of the scope of this channel. But I guess you just have to probably search around on Twitter or something. Rod Fitzpatrick, you might be able to find something on Google or something. We've been waiting on the stars, and they're finally aligned. Launch soon. Yeah, KD, exciting indeed. And of course, we see that in the chat there. KD is in there, so nice. Where's the last update from Golkey? The stars are aligned. Yep. Got quite a few people in there already, so cool. Rockets there from Golkey. Golkey just passing the time there, waiting for Dippercatcher to confirm all the contracts are launched. So the team token, contract gets launched first, which we can see that it's up now, and then of course this will launch all those other contracts that we talked about earlier in the presentation earlier, and of course that will launch the minting capability for team, and of course for the base trio Lucky and DECI, for Hex Perpetuals, and then of course they'll give us the user interface where you can actually connect your wallet and then approve your token spend and mint your Maxi Hex into team and the perpetual tokens, and that's when it will last for 3 weeks, and then it will close at the end. Whatever goes into those pools in terms of Maxi and will be reallocated to the 20% burn, 30% reward pool, and 50% to the mystery box. The team tokens will get doubled in size, given to the mystery box, and of course the perpetuals that need Hex, all those minted Hex, all that Hex that goes in there will get staked respectively for the base 1 year, 3 years for the trio, etc. at the end of the 25th, so around about 26th of September. So it's going to be cool. Oh, here we go. Looks like we've got the start, so we're going to queue in here. Let's look hogged in.
Come on, we want to see it. Good, 22. Who's going to carry the boats and the balls? That's you, buddy. Come on, 23. Come on, 24. One more, David. One more. You're going to do it. You're going to do it. You're going to do it.
Strap it on. Swing it on.
at my signal. Unleash hell.
All right, cool. I hope they don't play any copyright music. That's what I'm hoping. I took the ducks off. The ducks are off. The ducks are off. We are free over the ducks. They're waiting for the start, folks. But yeah, the contract's setting up there. So that's not my music. That is the video feed for the launch video. We're waiting for that to come through. I'm refreshing the contracts. You can't see it, but yeah, I can't see anything there yet. We're now simulcasting the live stream, waiting for that to start. So it's getting pretty close. Don't front run me, Superman, says Brennan. No, you're all right. You'll be okay. KB says, I'm being attacked by wild kittens, and no, they are not cute. They are destructive and annoying. Yeah, I bet, hello, Superman and Fanny. You can see Roof Dog in the house. Roof Dog in the house. We're waiting for the start. We're at simulcasting from Gold Key's channel. Presumably this is just standard music, because we already got pinged last time. I wonder if I should stake my 140,000 X for 18 days, says Crypto King. Food for thought there. Some passive income, that's for sure, Crypto King. Get the ducks in the house. A Roof Dog. All right. We've got the 2.17 premium. We've got just under 9.1 cents on Maxi at the moment. Someone just bought 16,000, so that's cool. Who wants to be first? Brendan, are you going to be first to mint Maxi? Who's going to be first, man? Who's going to get the first right dibs? I bet you, Brendan, you're kind of go for it, aren't you? Roof Dog in the house, just a hint, no financial advice. Yeah, true that, KD. Who's going to be first to mint the team? I bet you he'll be first to mint the team. I bet get on Tip Catcher. You want to mint it first, I guess. sure that the audio is running through. I didn't even check. Sounds fun. Be the first, yeah. Well, Dipcatcher may very well mint the first team, and we'll see. But whoever can be first. Maybe, says Brennan. Maybe, yep. I'm looking at the team contract. Nothing yet on there. Okay, got the null address. Oh, that's interesting. I think he tested the burn function there. Contracts being verified now, says Crypto King. Nice. Can't see anything on their website yet at the moment, so we're just chilling on that one. I can't imagine what it's going to be like when we wait for those last few hours. That's true, man. It's true. It's going to be epic. It's going to be epic. You did not arrive too late, Kate B. You arrived early. I arrived too early. I'm 3 hours early. So it turns out we're about 3 hours behind the expected launch time. So this is the way it is sometimes. Sloppy music is a strategic attempt to make me fall asleep. It shall not work. Yeah, true. This base trio Lucky Dicky have contract addresses, not yet that I can see. They're setting them up, they're verifying them, so they must be there. I just can't see them on the Block Explorer. The team is there though. Not sure if someone else has found them before I have, then let us know. That's where we're up to at the moment. Contracts being verified. excited. Goki says, I'm excited for you. If you're in here, not only are you early in X, but you're part of the new revolution in X. That's cool. So that's, yeah, contracts being verified at the moment. Oh yeah, party time. Let's go. Superman live stream lit as always. Thanks, Cookers in Crypto. We're just chilling it. Very good to see Cookers in Crypto in the house. Boom. Absolutely. Good luck, everybody, on a successful launch. Absolutely, James. Some based minted says their name. Nice. Excellent. So cool. All right. Nice one there, name. Let us. That's going to be on the site. So I'm going to pull up the old ones. Actually, it's probably the same ones. So yeah, look. All right, software is hard. Yeah, yeah, true. Killing me softly, says Christian. Yeah, true. Wake me up when September ends, says Astro. True that. James Bond in the house. That is true. No matter how well you plan, it's never straightforward, especially software devs. That's true. Look on Etherscan OS9. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I was trying to find it myself with the on Hex, but I couldn't find it. Appreciate that. So we'll scroll in here. Oh, come on, you can do it. coming up. Your comments not coming up. Weird. What is that? How weird is that? Your comments not coming up. Name's not showing up on my viewer. Giving my dress out. Yeah. Maybe we should go and feed the ducks, says J Pond. That's true. Yeah, I'm waiting to try and see. I don't know why your comments not coming up, Name. That's weird. Not coming up there. Maybe post it in Discord. Pull it up. Name, if you put a Discord, I'll post that. Post in the Discord there. That'd be cool. Soon. Cool. I'm going to be sober soon. Maybe time I pour another drink. Yeah, true that. Yeah, Maxi at the moment, just got sold off. Whole ton of selling off there, Maxi. We just, over 500,000 Maxi just sold down there, pushing the Maxi price down to just under 9 cents. Interesting. I think it's the same account, probably. Let's have a look here. Yeah, it's the same account. The big whale is numbers. The one that was really big is very low in Maxi now. Interesting move. Yeah, so the big whale is sold down, right down. So interesting. So sold down more, down to number 12 now. So slipped down, now only holds 2.3 million Maxi now, down to number 12. So multiple sales from that whale. It's pushed the premium down, just under 9 cents, 2.13 is the premium now. So interesting moves there. All right, so it looks like we're going to come back to the stream, but here's the team token. Oh, it's just got refreshed there, so it's waiting to populate. So that's the team one. Obviously, it's just being verified at the moment, so it's just doing transactions. Thanks to Name for popping some of these up. We've also got the pledge Hex and redeem Hex. So just testing that 32 minutes ago. So that's the base there. So one holder and, of course, 9 base being minted there. So that's cool. So it's just being verified and set up. It's looking exciting. So cool. We're waiting for, obviously, the official ones there. That's pretty cool. We'll post that there. You can, let me just refresh that. But that is the contract there that was posted earlier by Name. So nice one. I appreciate that, Name. Big shout out for that. We'll catch you later, ladies and gents. Have a safe and pleasant weekend. Take care. All Superman says Cape Figure. You're welcome. Good to see you later on, Cape Figure. Take care. Watch out for that dubbin, that's for sure. So cool. We're coming into this, so we're going to stream now. All right. That is cool. So we've got the tokens definitely set up there. Going to be pretty much watching, hopefully get all those running up there when we get these all started, one after another. So let's hook back in the audio for that. Bam. Let's turn the music off. Turn the music off there. Excellent choice. That's pretty much where at the moment. Sorry about the music. Probably make you fall asleep. We should pump up the music with the old Ducks. I don't know. Was that the Ducks music? I can't even remember what the Ducks music sounds like, even though I played it forever. That's pretty much it. So cool. We're just waiting patiently. They are verifying the contracts. And Name posted us one of those links, which was nice. What else there? I think that was kind of it at the stage. Certainly taking longer. That is the looks like it's going to be the base token, and just they're sort of just testing it or running the function and then pulling it back. So it's been launched, but verifying that it's all working, I guess, as intended for publishing it to everybody. So that's cool. And so we've got the team token and base token. I guess the others are up too. So it's kind of where we're at the stage. Also got another one there. Okay, cool. So that's probably another one there from Name. Let me have a look. Bam. What contract is this? Maximus base. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 2 transfers. So yeah, that's looking good. Maximus base, yeah, they seem like the same one there. Name those 2 contracts, don't they? 40E. All right, let's see what the premium is at the moment. Oh, we've got 150,000 there. I think it's the same guy selling down. It's the same whale selling down. Yeah, same whale continuing to sell down their position. Interesting move, actually. Pretty dramatic, actually. So yeah, I'm not sure why you'd want to sell your maxi position down, but weird. But anyway, down to 2.1 million now. That big whale, it was probably number 4 or 5 whale. Now down, going down the links there, and moving into the Hex USD for the most part. So a bit of mix of Hex USD there. Maybe it's trying, I don't know, whether it's trying to make a cascade on the maxi price or what. But basically the maxi price is going down because of this one whale. But of course, let's see what they do, whether they do with all the Hex. They do, whether they're going to go to the Perpetuals, how they're going to play it. That's pretty much it. What number are they at the moment? Let's see where the whale's gone. Whale is gone to a number 15, all the way down from what must have been around about number 4 or something around there, maybe even higher, and it's gone down all the way down to number 15 now as the big whale selling. And it seems to be selling into, it's got 2.1 million maxi left though, so it's still up there, but number 15. It's got 1.2 million Hex, which it got ages ago. It's bought a lot of Hedron, so it's playing a Hedron play, and that's kind of where most of its value is. So it's basically going into Hedron, which is an interesting move. So it probably feels that Hedron is a pull back and decided to go into Hedron. Risky in my view, but I would probably wait a little bit longer. But it might end up playing well for them. We will see whether that is a good play. So cool. Yeah, they've been doing that play. They've been doing that play there for 14 hours. They've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 13, 14 hours ago, they brought in a lot of Hedron from the looks of it, and then really started building up in the last couple hours, like last 40 minutes, 16, 16, 16, 16, and got pulled in billions of Hedron. So they've got 34.4 billion Hedron now. So that's what they've got. So a big one of the whales, top whales, 3 or 4 position, and decided to go into Hedron. Interesting move there. So let's see what happens after that, and with the old maxi premium there. Right, cool. See what other comments we've got there. Still waiting for that live stream. They're obviously still verifying. Crypto King, and what the price is at 8.7. Yep, it's just that one big maxi whale. I might actually stop screening that and come back. We'll come back to the old screen there, and bam. So let's get into what we're talking about here. This whale here, number 15, been selling down, sold down tons. It used to have heaps. It's now down. It's still got 2.1 million maxi. It's still got a lot, right? But it's now number 15. It probably was up here in the top 3 or 4 wallets here when it started. And so it's actually big move, and it's gone into the Hedron play, here. So here it is here. So maybe it thinks that it's done on that. Maybe it's going to recover and move higher. So that if that plays out, then it's a good play. So we'll see, obviously, where that goes. And even though with maxi launching, that's what they decided to do. On the maxi though, yeah, so we had 150, 100. Looks like it sold another one. Has it just sold another one? It has too. So it keeps continuing to sell down. That's interesting. Into Hex this time. So it looks like sold into Hex. So cool. Let's see what its Hex bags are. 1.4 million Hex. So it just sold in another maxi to get more Hex. So it's got 1.4 million Hex now. So Hedron maxi play. So it's gone from maxi to Hedron and Hex play. And of course the Hex may go into Perpetuals. We'll find out. But certainly they're big enough whale for going from number 3 or 4 to pull the price down to some degree. And then we'll see what happens after that. They've still got another 2 million maxi in the play. Interesting move, man. Did not expect that one. That's pretty interesting. And that's just the way it goes in the markets. People will decide. Woohoo, Francis says, yeah. For some reason, I can't find a contract address for team and others. I did post them in the chat there earlier. This is the team one from the looks of it. Now, this is to be verified officially. Just remember, that's from the link there. So just remember that. Don't send any tokens to these contracts. Wait for the official links, as always. Cool. That is the base one there. I haven't seen the other ones yet. But those are the ones from that second one's from name there. So it's cool. We're waiting for the user interface there, so cool. We haven't had the official live stream start yet, so that's still to go. Let's have a look at the Maxi official channel, mega channel where we have not launched yet. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's still not launched, but it's launching. Sorry, but it's still not. We haven't. It's not finished verifying yet. For family, wealth, and Hex, and for fun and for glory, we're launching some big Hex stakes today. If you want to hop on the stream. Says Maximus, so that's nice. Cool. What else there? I think that's about it. What else we got going on there? Let's have a look at Dipcatcher, see if he's put anything on his Twitter. He's probably busy verifying the contracts, of course, so he's probably got no time to be on Twitter as the guest there. And yeah, that is the base contract. It's got one holder with 9 base in it. That is a whale now at the moment, by the way. That's a whale, one whale on the base token with the old. That's hilarious. All right, cool. And of course, corresponding there, we'll have this contract in it. That's the one I'm on. I'm on that one already. All right, cool. Let's see how we're getting on. Nothing on there yet. So cool. Nothing in there too. And let's see if this whale keeps selling down. Let's see, it's selling down. Yeah, that's an interesting move. I did not see that one. Down to 2 million, of course. Now down to number 20. But so big. It was definitely number 3 or 4 up here. It is big enough to impact the market here quite decently. And of course, down we're at 2.13 is the premium. So maybe it might be the genius move selling at the moment, of course, at the launch, and then trying to get hedge on and ride that up. So maybe this is a master play. We will find out in due course. What else we got going there? Great White says, can only find team, base, and maxi tokens registered at this point, says Great White. It may take a little while to verify there. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, maybe we should wrap up this live stream. I don't know. What do you guys think? And then just go to the main one here with the launch here. Maybe we'll do that, and maybe I'll plug in later on in the evening. And since we've been running for 3.5 hours, they plug on later on, and we'll have a look at the numbers. It's just taking a little bit longer than we expected. Official launch date for September there, so it's just taking a little bit longer. But they are verifying at the moment, so we will wrap it up and go to the official one. Let us know in the chat if you want me to go. Just I'll keep going. Otherwise, let me know. All right, let's jump over to let me have a look here. New art streaming there. It's looking good. Let's have a look at that. Okay, it's still holding up all right. Oh, okay, that's gone down. Porch, that's there, and right. So waiting for that. I don't know, name. Have you found any of the others yet? Have you seen any of the others on here? Let me know if you found any of the others. I don't think because if you type in base, it's not gonna. I don't think it's been indexed yet. That's why they don't show up. It's probably going to be here for 24 hours or something like that. So yeah, what's that one here? I think we've got this one. Bam. Mint team, stake team, pledge hex, redeem hex. Looks like all that's happened so far in that one, eh? It's like maybe he hasn't got. I don't know if there was any issues or not. Whether that was an issue. So you had to prove and pledge. So Okay, cool. All right. So we're going. We got 2.12. We got a whale making a big move. I don't know. Wouldn't you? I don't know. That's a risky move in my view. What do you let me know in the chat if you think that's a risky move by whale number 3 or 4, whatever it was? It was pretty much near the top. It's now all the way down number 20, but it does have a nice position in Hedron now. And of course, if this recovers early on, sort of does this sort of thing, it will be laughing a lot. But of course, and it's got Hex for possibly the Perpetuals. Maybe it's going to Perpetuals, or maybe it's just going to bag the Hex. We will see. It's going to be interesting to find out. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Whether that whale made a good move. Crypto King in house. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Katie says, go, 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 go. Yeah, we're going all right. My daughter asked, what's your most expensive brand of clothing you wear, Superman? Probably my Superman outfit with the Superman tights. That's pretty much. I'm always in this casual outfit, right? I always wear the sweater for some reason, but I do change my t-shirts and things, and I do put this through the wash on a regular basis. So that's pretty what I'd say. The UFO, cool. Yeah. Woohoo! Astri and House. Good to see Astri. Yeah, we're still streaming, man. 3.5 hours. We're actually up to the verification point at the stage. That's kind of where we're at the stage. So cool. They're playing some videos here on this, but it's not quite launched yet. I got to be careful, man. They like to play copyright music, so hopefully they're going to stop doing that. They'll lose their channel if they keep doing it. So they got 1,500, 1,700 followers. They don't really want to do that. They should stop playing copyright music. So I think he's going to not do it. So hopefully that will be the case. Give us a discount, says Roscoe. Yeah. Giving us a discount. That's true. Oh, the Maxi whale. Yeah, he is. I think the whale is playing the waiting game and looking for a short-term game with Hedron. Yeah, I think you might be right, KD. Pretty dramatic thing. I think they're trying to do the sell the news and possibly switch back in 21 days in Maxi and team. Yeah, possibly KD. I think that probably be the play. Killing it, Superman says Astri. I appreciate it. Could be a boss move. Wookie loves that Hedron. Yeah, it could be that too. Wookie says. Interesting. Yes. Okay. I think Katie might have put it there. Maybe switch back into Maxi and team at the end of 21 days. Yeah. It's got the big whale power. But man, what happens if it was wrong? What happens if the Hedron goes down and or at least it pulls back further and stays down for a while? And the Maxi price goes up, keeps going up. Yeah. It's still got Hex, of course, and could go into Perpetuals to play that. So yeah, no, interesting. All right, so we've got some little tiny buys in the old Maxi there at the moment, some little tiny stuff. And what else we got there? We've got any? Let me just take this out of full screen here. What's full screen? Let me take that out of that. And of course, we've got any comps here. I give people what they want. Lol, contracts are 90% verified, so we're very close. This was 1 minute ago. So contracts are 90% verified. Way. The contracts. Congrats. Congrats. Contracts. 90% verified. Verified. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's not what I was trying to write. Oh, I have to write that again now. Contracts. Contracts. I can't even type now. 90%. You guys already know it because I'm saying it anyway. Verified. All right, cool. There we go. No contracts, 90%. Website locked and loaded, ready to publish. Oh, cool. Website is locked and loaded, ready to publish. So we're getting there, folks. We are getting there. So very nice. Very nice, as we said, very nice. All right, we're getting there close. We're close, folks. We're close. And it's getting there. So nice. All right, let me just let's jump over here. We have the price. We're currently got pretty much at 8.7 cents. So currently with a 2.13% 3 premium over Hex. We've got the Maxi just waiting there. One of the whales has decided to play some strategic games. So we'll see how they get on. The team there is contractors there. The base is there somewhere. I've lost the base, but it's there somewhere. So we'll get to that. Is it back here? The Maximus base is the base there. It's got tested. They've been testing it. Pledge some Hex and redeem some Hex on the base there, because you can redeem in the first 21 days until it ends, and then you cannot redeem anymore. So that function is working too. We're waiting for this to chill out. This is going to be happening soon. We're going to get all the contracts and everything up on the official site, so that's coming. And the live streams just warming up. We're not going to play this music at the moment. These guys are going to lose their channel, man. Honestly, if they keep playing this copyright music, they're going to lose their channel. Okay, this is a Superman told you it was going to be a late night. You were right, KD. You were right. Social Man says, would you recommend investing in Hedron and Maxi? Yeah, sure. All of them are good, Social Man. Just obviously get your entry is important, Social Man. So yeah, I pick up some Hex too, man. There's a lot of X factors in a Hedron store, Social Man. So maybe it might get back to 3,200, 3,500. But Maxi's a reasonably good entry, I think, at 212. Hex is definitely a good entry. Hex is definitely a good entry here. Yeah, that's 477. I wouldn't be, if this is Flamingo House funk music, if this is copyright music, then this might get rugged before they even, launch the thing. All right, cool. Rothko says, hopefully Gold Key reads my chat. Yeah. Hedron ready to repump, says James Bond. Apparently, well, it's been one of the Maxis whales is buying it, so definitely happening on that side of it. X is the boss goat, says KD. Absolutely is the boss goat. All right, cool. I've got the mute on this at the moment, by the way, because I got pinged last time with the last copyright, and no way. It's trying to get your YouTube channel back after that is very hard indeed. All right, just waiting patiently, folks. We're getting closer, but yeah, let's wait and see where we're getting on. Hopefully we'll get a nice post here on these and see who goes in. It's raining heavily outside. All right, so that's where we're at the moment. New website. I don't know if he's doing a new website for the user interface. This is the existing website, so that's looking nice. We're coming up pretty closely. Let's leave there. And of course, hey, we got a nice super sticker there. Social Man says, I used to invest in so many coins, and then I realized Hex is the most legit. Absolutely, Social Man. You cannot go wrong with the Hex. There's the underlying Hex is the goat, as we say, and it's the way to go. T. Riley in house there. Thanks for the stream. Hey, you're welcome, T. Riley. Appreciate the super sticker. Got to do the Superman bow down for that, and big time. Appreciate it. Mower with us is James. Yeah, there's probably mowers outside right now, James. Probably rustling through the rubbish can. Who thought dancing in front of a laptop would be a thing in the future, says Katie. That's true. I've seen some very large people doing the dancing in front of the... There was this guy on DLive that used to do it, and he had so many people watching him. It was crazy. He was a crazy dude, though, too. Although he was trying to lose weight, but it was pretty funny. Dan says, oh, what's happening with the launch? It's they're 90% verified. So the contracts are 90% verified. So we're just about there, I think, and the website's about to be refreshed and set up. So I think we're pretty close, pretty close there, Dan. Wookie got his Hedron back earlier, maybe from the real boss man, says Wookie. Let's go, says Christian. Absolute Rothko laughing. Rothko tried to warn Goldkey. Hopefully it's the case there. No issues deploying, verifying the contracts. Takes a little time on X. No issues deploying, verifying contracts on. It takes a little issues, so that's cool. We're getting there. Hodl Dog's in the chat there. Look at Hodl Dog. Hodl Dog just arrived into the chat there. He made fit. So Hodl Dog, we got some YouTuber royalty in the house with the old Hodl Dog in there. So cool. Crypto King says 8.8 million Hex just sold for $362,000 on USDC on Uniswap. Some crazy stuff happening. This is not what we expected at the particular launch. This is not what we expected. So what launch do you guys mean? Pulsechain? No, we're talking about Maximus team and Perpetuals. There's 5 tokens launching at once. The Perpetuals are staking pool tokens. You stake Hex with them. So that's what's launching at the moment. The team token is the DAO token. So 1 DAO token, the team token. You need Maxi to mint that. And of course, a 1-to-1 mint. And of course, the 4 Hex Perpetual staking pools, base trio lucky. And they're launching at the moment 1 year, 3 years, 7 years, and 10 years. So it's a lot of drama there. Let's go back in the chart here. Wow, 4.1 cents on here. Looks like we did have a bit of whale bot there. We've got Hedron also in the red, despite the Maxi buyer, Maxi whale buying. We're still at 474. And we've got Maxi at 8.6. This is the opposite of what we would expect to see happening at the moment. So just goes to show you, you can play probability. But when you got people deciding to make different moves, including a big whale trading out into Hedron and X, it just goes to show you what happens there so far. All right, cool. Let's see how we go. We haven't launched a contract yet, though. So the next 3 weeks going to be a lot of fun. See what happens, obviously. So let's wait patiently. Still waiting for that. Golki says Ethereum Foundation has been giving us a little pushback. The email said, whoa, guys, these contracts are a little too good. I like that. That's pretty funny. Well, it looks like we got them in the house there. Now I'm going to hook them in. So let's hook in that live stream. We're going to catch them in. And, of course, I'm not going to play the music, though. I hope they stop playing the music. That's a problem for me. Cool. Yeah, so I'm not going to be playing the music while they're on there. So you can watch the primary one, of course, if you wish. Or you can hang out with me and watch it here. That is the link to the gold key one there that we're currently watching. I just don't want to get pinged for copyright. So yeah, KD in the house there. Let's go. That looks like we're good. There we go. Is it coming through? Should have done that properly. Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Let me know if the audio is good.
Dude, I can't hear you. Yo, I can't hear you.
So it sounds like Gold Key's audio is not on properly.
Still can't hear me? No sound?
Wait, I still can't hear you. Hold up.
All right, how about now? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, it was my mixer.
That's
dude,
a sick shirt, dude.
You see this? Dude, here's the thing. Like, I've had maybe 5 shirts in my whole life. You know those shirts where you wear it, and every time you wear it, you get like 100 compliments every single day? I have 5. This is one of them. I get a lot of comments on this. I have this Mickey Mouse shirt. Let me grab it. Let me show you.
Oh, wait, let me grab something too.
Where the hell did he go? All right. Well, I'll work on the website while Dipcatcher. I don't know what did he say what he was doing? Did he just leave? We're trying to launch this shit, dude. I'm pushing, guys. I'm trying. I'm pushing. While he's gone. Just always waiting on Dipcatcher, man. You back? Hey. What? Bro.
We got our Vegas
Those are
swag,
so
dude.
sick. Bro, this is the first time I'm seeing this. This is so sick,
It
dude.
just got in the mail, literally. I had to go get it out of my mailbox.
T-shirt app?
Yeah.
Hey. Dude, I'm literally wearing that for a week straight in Vegas. Let's go.
Yeah, literally. It's all I'm going to wear.
Dude, that's sick. Dude, that's awesome. The color's so on point. Let's go. Dude, I'm hyped up. I'm so hyped right now. Oh my God.
We'll send a link. Anyone can print them. This app makes it super easy. T-shirt app. You just upload your photo. It's so easy.
Dude, that's so sick.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. Dude, I'm blown away. That's awesome. All right, so the people we've been in the house for a little while now. What's the update on the products?
We're live. Fully complete.
Okay, wait. You can't say that because I gotta publish the site, bro. I told you this. I gotta. All right. Guys, if there's any feedback on the site, you're using it. I mean, the site I'm launching right now, MaximusDAO.com. Now it just links to the DApp, which Brian is talking about. All links should be good. Really simple site. Gives you everything you need to know. One thing I definitely am going to be launching very soon is along with like Project Hex and onboarding new hexagons, I want to make a really easy flow for people to, create a Coinbase account, buy ETH, swap for Hex. It'd be awesome to get them in to this launch. So yeah, that's something I'm going to be adding to the site, but site is live, MaximusDAO.com. Let me just check it. We're fucking live. Let's go. I'm so happy we snagged that domain. Yep. Boom.
There's trio. Let's see.
Did you see the animation at the top that I put in the header or in the menu?
That's badass.
The rocket. Okay, that animation. Then the money printer is so sick. That was the perfect use of a scroll animation. And then perpetual page. The Lottie at the top is I didn't overdo it with animation, but the animations I did bring in are just they're perfect.
Dude, let's talk about what happened deploying it. I get on, everything's smooth. But before I went to that wedding, I got everything I had to do done. Everything was perfect. And then somehow when I was trying to compile it to deploy it, it's just like flooded with yellow, not like the red error message, but like this like yellow, like every single line, the whole contract. And it's like, your contract can only be 24,000 bytes. Your contract is 30,000 bytes. And I was just like, I'm like, oh shit, like how am I gonna fix this? I didn't want to change like any big structure, because like I saw this article and it said what to do in that situation.
Yeah.
It was like, restructure your contracts so that, break it out into smaller subcontracts. I was like, shit, I already did that. I don't want to do that again. Then it's like, that was like high impact. Then there was like medium impact, and it was like, get rid of text in your error messages. And so I went through and just like line by line got rid of all the like I was so proud of these like helpfully descriptive error messages. Like, if you tried to mint after the minting was done, it would tell you what was going on. Then, so I got rid of those. That took it down a little bit. And then it's like, restructure how you're calling stuff. And so I was like trying, like I would do like one line change and see how it impacted the size. And somehow I made it all basically just like, it's almost like no change. It's weird. Once I brought it below the size limit, I was able to creep back up it and it let me compile. But something about, because I had like, effectively, pushed it from my GitHub into the Remix IDE, something about just like how it was interpreting it, it was just giving me these crazy errors. And so all in all, the only big difference is that the error messages aren't as helpful anymore. But it took me like 2.5 hours to just like work through that to like make sure it was all good, and so that was a big headache. And then, just, and then since those error messages weren't there, I had to like, because those get displayed on the DApp, I had to go in and just like remove that from the DApps. It was a headache, but we're deployed. Maximus team and the Perpetuals, all the contracts are verified on Etherscan. Let's post the contract.
Yeah. We need
address. Let me pull it up.
Yeah. Post that. Maximus team and the Perpetuals are on the blockchain.
It's there. So here,
That's awesome, dude.
Let's find it.
Dude, I think people underestimate. I mean, really think about how I have faith in the internet. I have faith in Ethereum and whatever Ethereum becomes. And we're launching a product. Not a lot of projects like, I don't know. I feel like their horizon.
Oh my God, people are minting.
Their horizon isn't that long, but like what we just launched is our time horizon is literally infinity. And I don't think a lot of people think about how long that could really be. Like what we just launched could just continue to grow long past we're all gone, and we're all minting 1-to-1 right now.
Yeah,
it's really like, crazy to think about. Think about 100 years from now.
By zero.
Think about 100 years from now. How many of these perpetual cycles, DECI will even have 10. It's crazy to think about.
Here, add my screen to the.
Okay. I'm so excited. Right? Yeah, I literally have goosebumps right now. I'm so excited. Okay, there. We'll do that.
You got it?
Yep, there we go.
All right, here, I'll zoom in a little bit.
All right, wait. Did you drop the contract address or?
No, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
So, Maxi contract address. I'm going to read it here so we can get people to confirm this. We're going to clip this so people can always double check the contract address. Make sure you're on 0xB7C9E998A857 6A830A9C193 12114 D9DE02. Let's give it up for team. We've got so far, in just a couple of minutes, 16 team holders who have minted a total of 742,000 maxis so far. We've got some team whales forming. New whales are forming today. It's time. So let's tweet that. Let me go to Twitter. Maximus team and the Perpetuals are live. Team contract address. Do not fall for
God bless you, Lord Almighty. God bless you. Dude, we're live. Let's see. You have crickets at your house? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
What a
It's
crazy.
funny.
Well, think
The other day I
about
was doing a late night live stream, and I was just coding and no music on anything. It was just crickets.
the crickets. Dude, think about, so we talk about how everything's a wave a lot, and just think about that cadence of a cricket. Somehow they keep that cadence, and it's like, but like when you're only thinking of that, like it puts you in a zone. It really does. Some crazy zone.
It's funny. They're just rubbing their little legs together, and then it. All right, let's see what people have to say on Twitter.
Like, oh my God, this is so sick, dude. Well, I just want to say, with everyone here, like, I'm so proud of Brian, aka Dipcatcher. The amount of knowledge that you've consumed in the past. I mean, we've been working together for 7 years now, but in the amount, like, since you've gotten to crypto, the amount of knowledge you've consumed and turned into amazing products and really pushing things forward and getting them built by yourself, truly impressive. And you know, I've known you since you were in the 5th grade, and you continue to impress me with like where your mind's at, and you know, your skills and development. And so, you know, aside from everything you're building, thank you for the knowledge that you've shared with me and everyone in this community. You know, this is the start of, you know, Maxi was the start of something new. This is, you know, a continuation. And, you know, I've never felt more aligned with like what I like, my skills and what I bring to the table, along with like feeling good about what we're building, because what we're building is truly something that helps a lot of people. And it's built on Hex, which, you know, we both share a long-term vision on, and we believe in it. And it just, you know, this just opens the door for a lot of new people. So I'm excited. And yeah, man,
Yeah,
thank
man.
you so
I mean,
much. It's
thank you so
been a
much.
pleasure.
That really means a lot. And, you know, I couldn't do it without you. You know, you've always really been, you know, by my side, pushing me, you know, just always down to, you know, build something crazy, like, you know, taking things that are, you know, that have never been done before. Like that's like the common thread across everything that we've been building together is just like never been done before.
Yeah.
You know, and these are, and also I think another common thread is everything we build is things that, like, you know, other people may take like a whole entire big ass team to build. Like, here we are, just fucking rock and rolling, you know. And I feel like everything that we make just gets better and better. And yeah, dude, I couldn't do it without you. I feel like this is like really this is like a pivotal product that I think that we've put together. We've got 1.132 million maxi minted into team. People are staking, whole lot of stake, whole lot of minting. So let's see. So we've got 334,000 teams staked. And 797,000 team liquid. So far we have about, what is that? 33% stake rate in the first 20 minutes. I think you're muted.
Yeah, I was trying to go. I hope the fan in the background, I hope you guys don't mind it. I tried turning it off, but it is hot here right now. So apologies if it's annoying, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it without it. King Hex said, wait, damn it. He said, "Can you guys build Pulsechain?" Yeah, honestly, actually,
we already
honestly,
built it.
Now you actually don't need Pulsechain, dude. We solved the gas fee issue, so everyone just stake your Hex out of the Richard Hart, called off, dude. Called off. Well, really think about that though. Like, think about if we invented this maybe 6 months before Pulsechain got announced. It's like, you know, it solves the things that, at least, you know, I think there's some glory in like starting an L1 and building a better one than everyone else for Richard Hart. But initially it was like, I'm building this for Hex to solve gas fees. And it's crazy how we built this from that same place around the same time. And yeah, man, we're saving Hex on Ethereum for sure. As of right now, I mean, it's crazy how everyone, it's like, I mean, the merge isn't going to solve gas fees. Maybe something does in the future for Ethereum, but you have to understand that like Ethereum is incentivized to have gas fees. Like the people that want Ethereum to do well, they want it to be expensive. So that's what you're dealing with on Ethereum. And, you know, a lot of people are like, you know, we have the only solution right now to save Hex on Ethereum. We really do. And it's like, it not only saves gas fees, but it gives you like all these other benefits.
Yeah, and those are just the side effect. Like the main purpose was the gas fees.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
crazy.
The liquidity aspect, That's a bonus. The fungibility with the, being able to spread your perpetual pool tokens across numerous wallets, that's a huge benefit. The ability to just, rather than early end staking your whole thing and paying a penalty on the whole thing, you can just sell part of it. It's like, these are all just like these side effects that just happen to be the result of me really figuring out the easiest, simplest way to do it, which was wrap it in ERC20. Like that's like no Rube Goldberg machine for, encapsulating a stake, just like simple send hex to the contract, redeem hex from the contract, handle the accounting with the ERC20 coin. Like that was the solution. And it's mainly driven by simplicity. And it just turns out to have all these other, awesome benefits.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. Let's see what's going on in the pools. So we've got.
Did you tweet out the contract addresses?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll find
so we have 1.5 million maxi minted so
far. We're on the blockchain, dude. Let's go.
Wow. Let's see. Let's look at the deployment. Yeah,
bro. Do you remember? Do you remember? It was over a year ago when I was like, dude, you should learn. You should learn how to build smart contract. I said you should learn Solidity, and you're like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. And then you fucking learned it, and now you've built the best, most simple smart contracts.
So we've got here. Let's see. It's so funny. We clicked deploy and it deployed team, base, trio, lucky, DECI, the 369 maxi escrow contract, the stake reward distribution contract, and the mystery box. Literally eight things are deployed here. Let's see what they are. So that's maxi escrow. That one is okay. I need to verify the stake reward distribution contract. That's what that one is. It doesn't really matter until after 1 year, but we'll deploy that, or we'll verify that. We got perpetual pool DECI. We've got wow, $20,000 of hex in DECI. We've got 20,000 in lucky. We have almost 500K hex in lucky.
All right, I have something.
10,000 in
I have something for us to build tonight. This is what we need. This is what we need on the site. We need a launch dashboard to show amount staked in all the perpetuals, team total, your percent of the pool. We need that on one page. I feel like that's something we don't have right now. Because you can look on the, we basically use the Maxi dashboard template for each pool, but we need a master template. Let's build that. I feel like it'd be super easy. No?
Yeah. Because I couldn't build that on testnet because to get them on offline, like right now, like the way that the DApp reads from the blockchain is it relies on your MetaMask connection.
Yeah.
So to get the numbers offline, I just need to use the Infura injected provider, and then I think that's
let's build it. Let's build it tonight. Honestly, that'll be fun. I want something to be able to screenshot.
Did you have any questions in the chat before we?
Yeah, let's check it. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about team or the perpetuals, feel free to drop them. I just shared the team contract, perpetual contract address. Okay, wait. Can you share the perpetual addresses in the chat? or is it on your
Yeah.
Twitter?
Yeah.
Or just share your Twitter and people can go
Yeah.
follow you. And
Okay.
we're fucking on chain. Let's go. Dude, we're honestly going hard for 21 days, man.
We ain't.
And we're starting in Vegas, dude. We're gonna peer pressure Richard Hart to show up on Wednesday. Just kidding.
You think you will?
Here's the thing I don't understand. Why is Richard Hart out in clubs in Miami, but he's afraid to go to Vegas? Miami clubs are way sketchier than Vegas. I don't know what he's thinking that's safer, but Vegas clubs are way more security tight.
Yeah.
With guns and you're in Florida, bro. Ugh, I don't get it. I didn't get that. So, Richard Hart, come to Vegas, man. Want to shake your hand. You need to mint some perpetuals. Dude, what do we have to do?
OA just fucking aped in the
Yeah,
pool
what do
and
we
stuff.
have to do? What do we have to do to get the OA to fucking mint? Why would he not mint into the perpetuals, dude? Let's support the ecosystem, dude. Support the grassroots movements.
See, honestly, if he got in the pools, it would actually people would be pissed.
Dude, I don't give no.
Bye 31% APY.
No. People don't understand how much Hex the OA already stakes.
Mm-hmm.
Like
10% of it.
I think a lot more. I think a lot of people will be surprised how much the OA earns from staking. But at the same time, I like the OA to control the APY needs to stake. So and remain in power. Because if the OA didn't stake, eventually it would lose its, power over controlling APY in essence. So it needs to stake. I think it does a lot more than people want to admit as far as liquidity providing, staking. I don't think that.
It. I mean,
I don't think the OA spot sells, but the OA provides liquidity. So in a way, that's selling. But I don't know. It's like everything on the blockchain, there is some level of trust, and out of anyone, and I feel like something that's similar to us is like the incentives are aligned, like the Hex OA's incentives are aligned with Hex stakers and Hex holders, right? Like there's no benefit to them to like spot selling 10 million Hex, so yeah, I don't know. It so far it's always been net positive with APY control and liquidity, and to be honest though, I'm very glad we didn't give the OA like free coins.
Well, no one got free coins.
That's like our launches are extremely fair to the point where like no one gets any free coins. I
think it's powerful because it's everyone who is in it has skin in the game. Yeah. Whereas like if people just got it for free or mostly for free, then it's kind of like a even though that is a powerful like onboarding and awareness mechanism, it onboards a lot of sellers. Yeah. Whereas it's like I want the people who are listening to this stream right now to be the ones that can carve out the large position, and not the people that just happen to be the earliest Hex buyers to get the largest amount of the coins. You know, the OA is almost not staked. It was heavy staked for big payday.
I don't know. I think like I've gone down my own rabbit hole on this, and like when you're talking about percentage of what they own, yeah, it's not a lot, but when you look at the percent of Hex staked, it's remained around 10%. So in order for that to remain constant or like stable, you know, it does take, you know, what I believe to be OA control. But again, I like, this is something I actually like, because if the APY was like 300% or more, you know, like those protocols where you're like getting 1,000%, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm getting a lot, but really, you know, if you just scale that down and like think about, okay, I'm getting a lot, but so are the whales that are doing the same thing I am. So it feels more, but it's really not. And you know, with Hex inflation, is that that to me is the most important thing, is that fixed supply and how it's rewarded. That's truly why I feel confident to encourage people to build a financial plan on top of Hex. That to me is the bread and butter. And what we've built is an easier way to do that and to have more freedom. But yeah, I mean, true, and just the fact that it's true DeFi on supple smart contract, and we're carrying forth like all those things that we love about Hex, like we built in our smart contracts. I don't know. It just feels really like a good pair, you know, for a long term. Like, just, you know, it's crazy to think about that base is going to outperform Hex. If, you know, like,
I mean, kind of by definition.
By definition,
See, actually,
you know,
just think about it more. I should change my. I wish that that OA would stake all their Hex, even though it would put everyone's nominal earnings down. It would dilute the earnings that some of the big early like sharks and whales have. It would put a squeeze on that and force a lot of those users to have to stake longer to achieve the same gains or take more risk trading. So I just think that OA should nuke the APY.
yeah.
And
I mean,
make you know, I mean, even though, you know, that applies equally to everyone, I think that it could kind of reclaim a lot of those, you know, people that just kind of milk Hex.
Yeah,
On these really short-term stakes. They're just
That's
so
true.
big that no one will ever catch up.
That's very true. I mean, but you have to just think of like, you know, again, back to like the alignment of incentives. Like, I've been really pondering this, like, what is the perfect APY? And 38%, you know, as advertised, including like the launch phase.
But no one gets
Hex.
that anymore.
I know
even
no one gets that, but that, because of how Richard Hart launched Hex, in a way you can advertise that. I don't think it's necessarily, you know, we're 2 years in now. At some point we have to evolve past that, and we have to get realistic on like, okay, this is the APY. And honestly, if the OA wanted the APY to be 38%, it could do that, right? Like it could stake less and APY would go up. But it, you know, it is going down. Like Maxi is averaging 32.5% APY, and that's maxed out bigger pays better and longer pays better bonus. That was April, you know, this year. So you know, how Hex is designed, your APY, you know, well, it's dependent on the longest and biggest stake ending that day. Is that correct, Dipcatcher?
The share rate?
Share rate is but APY is dependent on what? Like daily payout.
Yeah, the daily payout of that day. So 3.69% of the total Hex ever minted divided by 365. So it's like 0.01% of the total supplies issued out across all T shares that are active that day.
Got it.
Look at it. Wow.
You get what? You're still on the Etherscan page.
Shit. What am I doing?
Dude,
I'm literally
So
scrolling
I don't.
it out.
We haven't really talked since the launch video, the stream that turned into an 8-hour stream, and then like I'm not joking, at like 4 a.m, I just started playing 50 Cent, and it got yoinked, dude. It got taken down.
Rug.
It sucks. So
Yeah,
we'll
dude.
never. But literally, I worked just on. I worked for 8 hours straight on stream, and then.
Is that why you've been
someone,
sleeping until 6 p.m.?
I typically go to bed. I mean, the last couple nights have been, I pulled an all-nighter, and that usually, you know, I think I went to sleep from 9 to 2, but typically I can stay up till like 2, wake up at 8:39, and be good. Yeah, I just hate sleep. Like I honestly, before like extending life, I wish someone would invent something where you don't have to sleep. Like where your exhaustion, you don't feel exhaustion, and you get the same recovery from sleep without having to sleep. Because sleep is such a waste of time to me, dude. Like 8 hours every day.
I'm moving the opposite direction. I want to spend more
I know
time
you are.
sleeping.
I know, but you're on the paradigm of like, okay, yeah, we have to sleep. But imagine if you didn't have to sleep. You would have 8 extra. Dude, that's a fourth of your day every day.
Yeah,
A
it should
fourth.
be half.
How like I
You
wanted
should
to
figure
figure
out
this
how to
out.
do more in half the time.
No way, dude. Why do we? Everyone goes unconscious for 8 hours, dude. Even though I love dreams, I do. I
Should be
love.
12.
I do love sleep.
Should be 12,
Shut
and then you can spend the other 12 hours eating, and then that's all you do is sleep and eat. And then for 2 weeks out of every 3 months, you just go on a bender.
Dude, I love benders. I love not sleeping. I actually love nighttime because I love when the world's asleep and I can just work, and like I'm just in my own zone, and like I'm listening to music. Because, dude, honestly, I mean, with how my brain works, like days are exhausting with everyone and just like constantly, you know, fitting everything in. Nighttime is like I can take everything I've learned from the day and I can like design something, or I can like write or read, or I don't know. It's just like
Yeah.
Hexman said, if you learn to lucid dream, you can work in your sleep. Dude, I actually do know how to lucid dream. So, and that's the thing about sleep is like I do love it. I have the ability. So when I wake up in the morning, I can put myself into a lucid dream for 4 hours. That's like my max, where I'm awake, and I'm almost more in like a meditative state, but I'm fully relaxed and I'm fully asleep, but I can like control what I think about. So that I don't know what to call that time, but like for me, that time I can do it from like, and here's why, you know, not sleeping. If I don't sleep and then I sleep for a couple hours and then I wake up and then I can lay there and control my dreams for like 4 hours, which is pretty powerful because that's essentially meditation, like, but at its purest form where you're completely relaxed and you're almost, I don't know, you're in another place. What are you deploying right now?
I'm gonna pull up all the numbers into just one site.
Okay. Gold key channeling his inner hunter. The nights are quiet. Best time to do stuff. Absolutely, man. I love it. I feel like a lot of the things that I love in life are like blessings and curse. Like staying up late, blessing and a curse. But some of my best work happens at night. It truly does. There are times though where like I have to be real with myself that I'm just staying up late and I'm not doing productive things. So sometimes I get in a pattern of like staying up really late, but then I realize I'm just like staying up and watching a movie or something. So that's different than like staying up and just working on stuff for me. But dude, me and Dibcatcher, we used to live together. I mean, so our first startup, I quit my job. I was working like corporate sales. I quit my job and moved to Arizona midsummer, moved to Tucson. We had a 5-bedroom house. All of his roommates had moved out, and it had a pool and a ping pong table. And for like 5-6 months, or maybe 4 months, we had this house to ourselves, just jamming on ideas. We had like I don't have it in my background, but we had a whiteboard table that we were just like dreaming, and Dibcatcher was like building a hardware product. To be honest, like we didn't know what the hell we were doing, honestly, but we had like huge dreams of like, we wanted to raise like $5 million in Arizona on the shit we were building. And, you know, we were like building a business plan and, but like that, I cherish that time, dude. Like that was probably the best time of my life.
Yeah, I do too.
Where we had ultimate freedom. We didn't like, there were no expectations on ourselves of like what the hell we could do, but we just dreamed big. And for 5 months, we just, you know, got a chance to work and like learn and chill and like talk. It's just the best, dude.
Yeah, I miss those days, dude. We should move back in together.
We honestly should. We need to go back, dude. Honestly, we need to go back to Tucson. We need to get a small apartment and just have good AC and just jive, dude, and just build some shit. Honestly, no, but here's the thing. With Maximus, we are definitely going to have a retreat, a Maximus retreat. It's going to be, there's going to be a level of primal, of like reconnecting with your inner instincts. So that'll be a piece. A second piece will be like connecting that to your life. Like what, I mean, like really finding out, like facing yourself, like what I was talking about with Arizona. That was the first time I like really looked myself in the mirror and didn't do what everyone told me to do in life. Like for the first time, I was like, what do I want to do? And a lot of people never do that. So, you know, a piece of that retreat will be figuring out like, what do you want in life? And then, you know, third piece will just be about leadership. And once you're connected to who you are and what you believe, the best thing to do with that is to tell someone else, is to like pass it on. There's a level of that sensation you can't match of like giving someone something that changes their life. But also it's 50% like giving it forward, and then 50% learning for yourself how to, like, telling someone else something that you know increases your knowledge base 100x, because like it's easy to like listen to something and read something, but when you tell someone, it's like the true test, like what do I actually know? So, you know, being able to develop those skills for yourself and just overall like talking to other people. So yeah, that's gonna be the first retreat. It's gonna be epic. It's not gonna be like a meetup. It's gonna be like a transformational retreat that changes people's lives. No bullshit. Yeah. It's gonna be radical. It's gonna be it's crazy. It's gonna be like this launch feels like that to me, but it's like, you know, mainly digital, like we're all connecting online. But like this is the start. There's just this energy about what we're doing and the people that are a part of it and just how everything's aligned. I'm not worried at all about the success of Maximus. My honest mind is like, okay, we're gonna generate this wealth, and I don't have a goal to like align everybody on one thing that we want to do with all this money that we make. Maximus is a self-empowerment movement, so it's really about like you're making this money for your empire. Like what is the next 15 years, 30 years look like for you to impact the world around you? I think a lot of people, that's family, you know, building wealth for your wife, for your partner, for your kids is huge, and passing wealth on and teaching your kids about, you know, having their own empires. I think that's huge. I think a lot, like, I love hearing about our communities, like generosity efforts as far as wanting to give money to people. I think that was something, you know, Richard Hart's definitely instilled. And, you know, we're definitely going to support any type of movement that people within our community want to start, like, to change the world. But like, we're not the ones to, we're not going to tell people what they need to do with their money. I want just hearing everyone's different story and learning about the people in our community. We're like literally worldwide. And I want the people in our community to take the knowledge and the wealth that they're generating and to impact the world around them first. For most, that's, you know, your family, your friends, you know, your town, your city. If we can elevate people to become leaders, you know, just seeing how broad this community is, we'll change the world. We really will. Like, we're already around the world, and it just comes down to like, are we willing to step up at this point? You know, and I think the gladiators are the people to do it. I really do. Like,
Yeah,
I
feel like it definitely self-selects for there's like a special type of person that's into this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
Like,
and that's
you
just
can
right
tell
now
even
too.
just in the word, like in how they react to something new.
Yeah.
That like solves a problem. Like a lot of people, they like their immediate reaction to a new invention is they throw up walls. They're like, wait a minute, like, you know, and whereas the people that really resonate with us and resonate with what we're building, it's like they see something new and it inspires them and they like want to match that. And so it's like such a great self-selector. Like, you know, anytime people, you know, try to, you know, criticize or anything on Twitter, it's like I love replying, not to try to convince them, but just to convince people reading. Because like people reading, you know, they know what's going on. The person there, it's like, you know, if they've already made their mind up, it's not like I'm going to convince them, but the people that are reading that interaction and seeing like how, you know, how like we don't back down. Like we, you know, because we have truth on our side, we have reality on our side, and people recognize that, and so it's, you know, very 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 important to, you know, just, you know, like showcase that like we're here to create new things, we're here to solve problems. Like, you know, we're not just building stuff because it's cool, even though, you know, it is cool. It's like we're building things that solve real problems, that, you know, drive real incentives, to achieve our goals. And we open that up for everyone around us, you know, like we didn't have to open up team to anybody, you know, like, but you know, what good is it if it's just, you know, just us? And so I think that the type of people we're attracting, there's something special there. Are you there? Are you muted? Yeah, I think you're muted, unless you're just not saying anything.
Yo, dude, should we do a
Were you muted, or did you not hear me at all?
Oh, I had to step away.
Oh,
But you were talking to people. Crypto King said, share the t-shirt app link.
okay, I will.
Maximus retreat sounds epic. Would definitely fly for that, dude. It would be next level. Honestly, I think it would be separate, like men and women would be separate retreats. Because for men, we're tapping into some primal shit. It's gonna be one of those. Like we're going hard. More than 1% of the entire max supply has been sent to the team so far. So pumped for this, guys. Thanks for saving Hex.
All right, everybody, I'm going to break away from that live stream. So the link to that is in the video description, in the chat there if you want to go to that, and you can continue on. So cool. If you want to watch the source one, I'm going to do a quick review of things. So let's do that. And way to go. Cool. Let me just pull this in there. And share. Cool. Wookie says, was not even sure I was going to go in, so it even didn't even follow that closely. Sorry, Superman, but still managed it. Okay, that's nice, Wookie man. Just going to make sure my audio is up and running. That seems good. So cool. So yeah, so that's the link if you want to go watch the source one. Continue on with that stream. I've got it playing on the side there, but you're going to go on to see what's happening with the rest of things. So obviously with the market at the moment, we've got Hex down at 4 cents. So a little bit. This is launched as 21 days. So we've got 21 days to go on this. So it's a long way to go, and we've just started. Already we've got Maxi. We've got that big whale that was pretty much number 3, number 4 whale continuing to sell down its whole bags. And of course, it is down really low now. And of course, that has sent the price down. So interesting position. Was it trying to send the price down, or was it just making a play for Hedron and Hex? So you can decide. We'll find out later on. Will it come and try and get the Hedron pump back and then recycle back later on into Maxi and teams and things like that? So it could be doing that sort of thing. Interesting it decided to do it on the launch, right? Number 3, number 4, Maxi Wow. And of course, now it's way down the line there at about 1.3 million, but definitely had an impact on the market price. At the moment, Hedron at 487. So let's see. It's that play is not winning for it at the moment. Let's see whether that play ends up winning for it. And Koza at the moment is $1.23. So that's kind of cool. Let's jump over to the Maxi Premium. So you can see this whale continuing to sell. Obviously, Great White's going on. What's going on here? You can see it's still selling down. its bags. And of course, this is its position here at the moment. This was the big whale. And of course, it is pretty much gone into Hedron. It's got pretty much $193,000 Hedron. It's gone into Hex here. So got it started off at about 1.1 million Hex. Now got 2.4 million Hex there, 100,000. Will those go into some of the perpetuals? We'll find out. And of course, it's got its maxi is definitely smaller. Let me type in the maxi. It's always hard to find on here for some reason. It's down to 1,180,000 maxi. It had well over, I think it was close to 4 million. Somewhere in that ballpark, maybe even higher. Was definitely number 3 or 4 maxi whale, somewhere up there. I didn't quite see the starting period, but it must have been up there that way somewhere. So that's what that's one doing. Interesting. And of course, the premium now 2.04. And of course, that whale's driven most of that. There's been 1 or 2 other large accounts that also participated in the 100,000, 200,000 mark, but that was the main one that's really driven this basic retrace here. That being said, of course, we're getting lots of people trying to buy maxi to get in to probably get the team token minted. So let's see how we get on overnight. 21 days, man, a long time to go. That's pretty much where we are at this stage. If we have a quick look at the leaderboard in the maxi holders, obviously the team token now is now sitting at 3.6 million. Maxi has gone into the team token there. It's currently sitting there at the moment. So DEO2, just make sure I've got the right one there. Yeah, DEO2. That is the team token there. And of course, people are minting into that. And you can sort of see all the team minted, mint every minute. Different amounts, 50,000, 2,500. So lots of stuff going in there. 65, 450,000 from Hex 27. So yeah, some interesting 839,000 from this one is a big move into mint. And of course, we've got 5 pages so far. So there's some of the leaders there. Let's have a look over in some of the other big ones. 839,000 there from this account. So some decent ones in there. 100,000 from this one. So yeah, will we see all the big millionaires? Remember, we started with about 56 holders with 1 million maxi. How many of those will go into mint team? We're going to find out. At the moment, we've got 100,000 there, 100,000 there. What else there? So those are some of the biggest, 136,000. Page 4. What else we got there? 156,000. Those are the ones. So we've got, probably just over half a dozen pretty large ones there. What else? 105,000, 150,000, 103,000, 178. So that's more like a dozen now. A dozen, 100K holder over there. So that's kind of where we're at the stage on that. So that's pretty cool. Let's have a look here. So, but the cool thing is that, of course, this whale, it's basically the team, maxi team whale is now, one of the top is number 5. I think I had it at number 5. Number 4 now. Woohoo! Number 4. So very cool on that. It has gone to number 4. So that's pretty cool. Team whale now number 4 maxi whale team now. Let me put that in. So cool. So that's pretty cool. Who else is in the chat there? We've got a few other people there. It's fine, says Lies Beneath. Nice. Minted, says DB. Well done, DB. Congratulations, everybody gone in early. 21 days to do it. Excellent choice. Thumbs up. DB and else, everybody. Good to see everybody. Yeah, so obviously if you want to watch the source stream with Dipcatch and that, you can put the link in the chat there. But we're doing a big summary of what's going on, and that's cool. So focused on the data, that's what you guys like, and I like it too. All right, so cool. Yeah, pretty amazing. That holder there on Maxi now team is right up here, number 4. Wow, and it's not too far away from number 3. And of course, how big will it get? Will it get bigger than Hedron Deployer? But 26.9. So it's only got 2 whales in front of it at the moment. So obviously, it's got the Uniswap there as well. It's heading in the right direction. And of course, we haven't even seen any of these big holders go in yet. That's the thing. So some of them may very well go right in at the end. They may just do some of their maxi. We're going to find out. It's all part of the 21-day mint phase. How big will the team become with the maxi in there? I think we're over 1% as well. So we're over 1% of maxi's gone in there now because 293 million and we're already over that, so we must be heading towards 2% soon. It's going to be pretty cool. So up at 5 million or something. So that's cool. Let's have a look at the what do we got here? Let me make sure I've got all the right ones here. The base. So the base at the moment, based on these numbers, we got 1.3 million base in there. So still just started. Obviously, people are finding out about it. It's just been minted out. It's going to take a while for people to find out all the different accounts. The base at 1.3 million. We got the trio. Let's refresh this. Trio at 1.1 million trio at the moment, and the Maximus there at 836,000 on the lucky. And of course, we've got the DECI there at 1.3 million. So what do we got there? Base is pretty popular. DECI is pretty popular. And trio next, and then lucky. So lucky's kind of the surprise. This is the one that's probably, in terms of price upside, probably got the best thing, and it's got the second highest yield. So that's interesting that as well. Now, one strategy might be just to go all in on DECI, and when it launches, you get that the maximum premium upside, and then of course you can trade out into any of these others afterwards. Might be one. Seems like the most obvious strategy to me. So that's a possibility. So we'll keep seeing how that plays. So so far, 21 days to go, man. We want to try and get 150 million in each of these. So let's see how we get on there. We've got 21 days to do it, and of course, wait for the big players. So we haven't got a lot of big players in there yet. So it's just early days. So cool. Let me know what you think about that. So very cool. Is our top address at the moment, top holder, 551,000 there, base tokens from that top wallet. It's got 40% at the moment, and of course the holders here for the trio. We've got 609,000, 150,000 there, 50,000. That's kind of our top accounts at the moment on that. So cool. And what else that we got? We've got the lucky there. We've got the top holders, and there's our top holders there for the lucky. So 367, 150, 50 at the top at the moment. This thing's going to move around a lot. Currently, there's already a trading one for the. So this is the DECI one here. So we've got 1.3 million in there. The holders at the moment. This is going to be kind of archive, right? Because I'm doing archive on this. It just launched, so that's pretty cool. Those are the top ones there, and looks like we've got 478,000 at the top there. So this should get blitzed in the future. We should get some very large numbers in there later on. Let's have a quick look here. I think we've got someone said that Superman is incredibly dedicated. Says Debbie, you're welcome, man. Superman doesn't see it, says Matt and Barley, more dedicated than Maxi. Yeah, apparently so, Matt. Superman, you should just keep going on. 24-hour stream, good practice with Pulsechain. I agree with you on that, Blobfish King. Is this going to be like the Pulsex launch, sneaky whales dumping hope? Yeah, that was a sneaky move. I must agree with you, Matt. It's a pretty interesting move and an interesting timing, right? They're trying to sell the news, I guess. I don't know what else they were trying to do there. And we'll watch out. That could end up backfiring on them. Could be that whale could end up backfiring on them. We will find out. The market will tell us. And at the moment, of course, their plays aren't playing out at this stage, but we'll see. It's a long way to go. And of course, we may get a lot of maxi buying in there, pushing that premium back up to where we think it might go. Obviously, as the more maxi goes in, the more likely the premium's likely to go up, right? So we'll see. The market will tell us. But yeah, what a funny price launch that we've had at the market. That's certainly true. Now I was going to talk about one other thing. We're kind of coming up to 5 hours, so I'm going to end this live stream in 10 minutes. But we are looking at the updates at the moment. So due diligence, unfortunately, we were about two and a half hours too quickly. They weren't able to launch when they estimated to launch, and so the live streams ended up being probably twice as long as I would have pushed it. So cool. What else we got going on there? Yep. All right. So cool. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. Hit the like button. Hit the bell, of course. And we've just gone through Pulsechain. Someone said Pulsechain wins, sir. One day closer, sir. And of course, we've got the epic launch today. All right. Let's go in through those numbers again. Now, obviously, we've got all the official links here as well. The dip catches, I posted those in the chat here, but they are on the official sites. Remember, always use the official sites. There is all the contracts there for base trio, lucky DECI. Excuse me, I posted that in the chat there earlier. and of course the maximum DAO. That's where you can get to the dApps. If you want to get to the dApps, it will take you to this website. All you have to do is hit on the Perpetuals or the team token, and that will take you to the Perpetuals. If you want to mint, just pick a tool. And of course, you can pick a base, a trio, lucky DECI. So let's say I want to put some Hex in the base. You just hit that. Of course, you have to interact with your wallet. And someone had an issue with their mobile. Yes, correct solution was to go into the website through the MetaMask there. I don't use it, so but I have seen that solution before. Basically, if you have Hex in here, you just put your Hex in. Let's say we had 10,000 Hex. We want to put 10,000 base. We've got to prove the Hex first. That'd be the first step. And then the second step would be to just mint. So there's 2 steps: approve and then mint. And of course, then you'd have your base in there. Apparently, there is already a team liquidity pair. Apparently, so I'm not sure what that. Yeah, Maximus team USDC. So apparently, this is already being set up. And looks like we've got the price here. What's it got? 8.5 cents. Team USDC there. So that's pretty interesting. It looks like we got one trade there. So pretty cool. So it looks like things are already roaring. Yeah, good times, good times. So very nice for that. What else we got there? We got anything else? We got base. I don't know. We got base in there. Have we? Everyone done base? That doesn't seem to be the case there. It seems like we got the team pairing in there already. So we have to just type in Dex tools there, team. And it's going to bring up that. So I might save that to the favorites there, main list. Bam. And of course, that looks cool. Let's actually go to our charts. Let me think about this now. We're going to go to that and go to down here. And our chart, like we said, we're going to have 9 charts. So let's have a look. We've got team there. So we've got all these ones here, and we're going to add that one. Bam. And so away we go, folks. So it begins. Now this, obviously, I'm going to reorganize this because it has to go out with the Maxi, but that's pretty cool. Obviously, it's going to be pretty similar there as well. And we'll see how we get on there. So nice. And I'll have to add all the other ones as well. So it's going to be fun for that. All right, cool. And of course, the other thing with this is that once you've actually minted it, you can actually add the base to your wallet. So you click the bottom there, it's going to add it to your wallet, and you'll be able to see the base token, which is pretty cool. And when you've got that in the wallet, so it's down the bottom there, you can then go to, if you want to back out, maybe you want to unmint, you got 21 days to unmint, so you hit the redeem, and you can get it back pretty much. So that's an idea there. So cool. You can redeem your Hex if you want to decide that no, you want to change your mind. So that's kind of a cool thing you can do there. Now the other thing, of course, is on the team. The team's a little different. So the team, remember with the Perpetuals, you're putting Hex in, 1 Hex for 1 Perpetual base, trio, lucky, or DECI. And of course, you still own the Hex you're putting in. The team, on the other hand, you don't own the team when you do it, but you can click mint team, and that will pop up the dApp for the team. And of course, you can just connect your MetaMask wallet, say I agree, and of course, that's going to look a little different because you can stake team token. You can't stake the Perpetuals because they're going to be auto staked for you. And of course, you can put in the amount. So maybe you want to do 10,000 Maxi using you want to put that in to get 10,000 team. You have to approve, of course. And then, of course, then you can mint them. Once you've mint them, you can add team to your MetaMask. So you can see it on your MetaMask. Obviously, you can see it on blockchain for your address. Then once you got that, you can go and stake it. Click the stake, and you'll be able to stake that for your year as well to get the rewards at the end of the year. Obviously, you can read all the rules down here. They'll give you all the details, all the benefits that you're going to earn, of course. Any other mysterious sources that chooses to send supported reward tokens. See, mysterious sources, we're going to have a mystery box. Is that a little teaser there for you? Any other mysterious sources that choose to send supported reward tokens to the team contract? A little bit alpha. Obviously, the mystery box is going to get 50% of the Maxi and 100% of the team tokens. So who knows? And what other tokens may you get there? That's pretty cool. Obviously, you just put your Maxi in there. So we minted 10,000, and then we can just stake our team, and away you go. It's going to show up down the bottom there. And well done. Welcome to the family. It's going to be cool. Now, if you do emergency in stake, it's going to penalize you 3.69% if you decide to back out of your stake, and you won't get any of the rewards either. So just remember to read the rules there. So that's cool. Hopefully that's a quick summary of what's going on there. as well. Let's have a quick look at where we're going. I'm going to close out of some of these sites here, including that one. Let's go into it. We're going to wrap up in 5 minutes time. And a 5-hour live stream. Woohoo! But hey, it was worth it, man. You only get this. It's going to happen once. Some things like this. Next big thing that's going to happen that we're aware of is Pulsechain. So that's probably the biggest thing I can think of up at that point. Obviously, we've also got the HSI cells on the auction. That's going to be pretty cool too. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Base, someone said base set. Yep, we're 3 minutes away from base. We're going to play it hardcore. It's going to be cool. Rothko in the house. Big claps out. Hey, Rothko, good stuff. And of course, let's get into wrap up where we are. So we're currently got Hex at just under over 4 cents. We've got Maxi at 8.4 cents, so just under that. And of course, we had the big whale decide to send the price down. Pretty much that's what's happened. And we've got Hedron holding on at the moment, trying to hold on to 4,800, 4,700. And of course, Icosa at $1.23. Let's jump over to where this is. So we've got a 2.04 premium at the moment. This whale continuing to sell down the whale's bags. And of course, we can see that here, continuing to sell it down into either Hex or USD or so forth. Let's have a look at refresh this. What are they down to? Just about out, I think. They must be getting pretty close to being out. No, they've still got 1.18 million. So that must have been someone else that sold that premium there. So a little bit of people jumping on the wagon. Now let's have a look at the team token here to see where it is ranked. And it's number 3. Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo. So it's number 3 whale. Team is now number 3 whale in the maxi pool. Obviously, you have to mint one maxi to one team, so it's gone into the team there. You can see if you click on it, you can see everybody minting team there. Pretty cool. So cool. When people put their maxi, it goes into the maxi holding and also goes into the team. So if we clicked on this person's here, you'd see the breakdown. So this person here sent 2,000 maxi to the to mint team. So they minted 2,000 team, and that maxi ended up going to the team contract on maxi, which is now the number 3 biggest whale, which is amazing. So it's pretty cool. All right, so it's cool. We're sort of wrapping up there. It's still raining here. Can you believe it? It's still raining. So it's almost at 4 million maxi too, which is beautiful. It's almost, look at that, so close to 4 million maxi. It is epic. We're getting there. So cool. What else there? We've also got, I think that was it on that one. So that's cool. That's a Maximus contract. I think that's just the rankings. So it's very close to just about tipping the Maxi Hedron pool, sorry, the Maxi Hex pool as well. And it's not too far away from number 2. So it looks like the team is destined to get up to the Hedron deployer. How close will it get? And of course, will the Hedron deployer decide to mint team as well? We're going to have a lot of fun. 21 days to go, and we're already back almost up in second position there. And that is epic. So loving it. All right, so cool. Let's have a look here. We're going to jump over to that's still streaming. So I'm going to close out of that. And let's have a little quick of the base here. We're up to 5 hours, so I'm going to end up rolling up over this. It's kind of my final wrap up. 1.4 million in the base. So we're going to close that down, and we're going to cover this again tomorrow in the first live stream. So we're going to have a see where we got to from here. We're at 1.2 million trio. That's cool. We're going to close that down. And lucky, we are at 890,000 lucky so far. And we've got 21 days to go, so it's going to be cool to see where this goes. 1.4 million DECI. Not surprising, actually, so far. I guess Lucky's a little surprising, but probably this is pretty consistent. And, man, I can't wait to see this team going. So there we are. We're pretty close to 4 million. We're going to flip these two in the next probably hour. No surprises there. And, of course, the team will sit in the number 2 under the Hedron deployer. Let's see how big it can get, though. All right, cool. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We'll watch this whale, too. See where this whale ends up completely exiting. They may not do. They may sit on 1 million, decide I've had enough. I've got my Hedron, got my Hex, I've got my USDC, and I got my million maxi. Maybe that's where they'll finish. That's probably a good thing for the maxi premium. All right, cool. Genuine says, is Hex dumping because of this launch, do you think? Who knows, Genuine? Someone apparently a whale dumped earlier about 8 million or something, Genuine. So who knows why they did that this particular time. Just the way it goes. We've got 3 weeks though. Let's see how we get on. Let's see if we get some hex buying pressure from all the hex that goes into the perpetuals. 21 days to go. It's a long journey. We're going to be here for a while, so stay tuned. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that. 5 hours of badass coverage, of course, of the Maximus team and Perpetuals launch. We'll be covering it twice a day for the next 21 days, so it's going to be a lot of fun. The other thing, of course, big shout out to Dipcatcher and to Goldkey. Epic developments for the whole ecosystem, and really is super duper good for the Hex ecosystem. All right, we're going to end up on that. That's the maxi price. I'll see you. I'll probably be in the chat there on the old Goldkey video, so you can definitely go check that. That's up on the channel there. I'll guys catch you for tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe, like, share, hit the bell. 5 hours of badass coverage. I think that's pretty cool. Take care, everybody. Bye for now. Bruce says thank you. You're welcome. Thanks, Superman. And let's pay out some base because DB Cooper wants the base. So someone said base. Yeah, we're going to do that. Rothko out as well. Peace out. I'll see you guys in the chat over there. I'm going to have some dinner, of course, and a drink as well. So it'll be nice. All right, let's play out some fun. Congratulations once again to the Maximus team. Let's play out some funky music. All right, take care. Bye for now. Actually, boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Big bass. Here we go.